You deserve better than me.
Hello? Hello? Hello! Yeah, what is up? What is up? What is up? Good morning, मेरी जान के टोटे. Good morning, मेरी जान के टोटे. कैसे हो सब लोग? कैसे हो सब लोग? कैसे हो सब लोग? गेम शॉट एनएच के गेम शॉट आ रहा है, ऑन द वे है भाई. फिर वन देखा मैंने 2-3 कैसे बे? ओ माय गॉड, ये लोग तो रील बना रहे. ओ माय गॉड, MBR हार गया. देखा मैंने 2-3 कैसे? बहुत बाप खेला बे फिर यार. गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग. भाई लेट, शर्म शर्म भाई. जो भी मेरे को सुबह 11 बजे कॉल किया ना, दगड़ दल्ला एकदम. जो भी मुझे कॉल किया सच्ची, हाँ स्पैम कॉल था. पाप चढ़ेगा पाप. हेलो बंक्स भाई, हेलो. पॉज नहीं रे, स्पैम कॉल रे, क्या पता. एकदम स्पैम वाला, वो वाला जो रहता है ना, वो ट्रू कॉलर बोलता है कि ये बंदा को पहले ब्लॉक करो फिर बात करो, वो वाला कॉल बे. सोया क्या? अच्छे से सोया हूं मैं पूरा मैच देखा MLB वाला. हाँ क्या? हेलो. साउंड नहीं है कि तेरे को नहीं आ रहा है? बस तेरे को नहीं आ रहा है, बस साउंड तो है, सबको सुनाई दे रहा है. वो लोग देख बात कर रहे हैं, क्या सीन करके. थंबनेल सब बाल मैच नहीं हो रहा. लैंग्वेज. गुड मॉर्निंग प्रीत भाई, गुड मॉर्निंग. JNL.
That Miko was talking about, being
अरे बाप रे.
being around the block, right? And they are so used to winning. So DFM, they're going to have to take on that past experience to see if they can get over the line.
50 गिफ्टेड. अरे मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था. ये
These players are excited to play against PRX. They're not intimidated. They don't care
सोया
about
कि
the
नहीं?
names or the history.
सोया ना
They
मैं.
care about the fact that they can
15
go
घंटा
play their
सोया.
best game against some of the best players in the world. They want to take this
कितना
fight
बड़ा
to
hater हो
PRX.
सकता है.
They're not running away. They're not
Disturb
scared.
you,
I love
but
how
can
this
be a
veto
big
is
fan.
playing out
What
for them.
was
I think
what
they're going to
he
be
might
great about it,
reminded you.
especially split, especially Binks.
बहुत गंदा,
And if
बहुत
all goes
गंदा.
to plan,
जान दो.
potentially a mirror here on Haven of something that is definitely a little bit different. And
I'll be same schedule. I'll be
The
same
only thing
schedule.
that I'm a little bit worried about is yesterday
लेकिन
they
आज
were
अगर
playing a
रेस्ट
lot of
ने लिया ना,
mirror comms against T1, and I do feel like man-to-man T1 kind of had
समझ
their
रहे हो?
number. And today, if everything else stays the same,
So,
they're going to go into a
we
mirror
might
comp
miss
or pretty much a mirror
one
comp.
match.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Only the
Oh,
difference,
boy.
the Astra and the Omen.
or maybe
for
one
PRX.
region.
Once again, it's going to be that mirror. They're going to have to win their ones. And PRX,
Yeah.
they're going to be, they're the ones that innovated this comp, if
देखते
I
हैं,
have it
देखते
correct.
हैं.
So they're going to be very used
देखते
to playing
हैं.
defensive. So DFM is going to have to
Fnatic PRX choose one. PRX baby.
That's
Hello.
what's scary is when you play that mirror, you know that the opponent has the same struggles that you have. Everything you're going to try and do, they've already seen before. So it really will
भाई
come down
heavy
to the
PRX run चल रहा है. हारा तो घर पे.
I need to see them step up in a major way because it's direct head-to-heads here.
Yeah, absolutely. Can you just imagine? We
सारे के
already
सारे
talked
बाप
about it
मैच
here on
से
the
आज
desk.
कौन सा
So many
मिस पता नहीं.
flashes to be expected in this match, and those that chamber head to
सोते
head.
कब वो
We
आ रहे
are
मेरे
about
को
to
खुद
get
नहीं मालूम.
into our first series of the day. Paper X taking on DFM over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Fnatic Kaddu by
Hello,
PRX.
happy
Hello.
Consumerism Day. I'm Achilles. This is Paper Thin. And
Oh
he
my
is single
god.
red
Oh
Mingle. So
my
if you're out there and you're
god.
interested,
कौन क्वेश्चन
chat
पूछा था
about
वो?
it. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't get any flowers today.
Yeah, well, neither did I.
Oh.
But what a way to spend our Valentine's Day. But here at the studio, a best of 3 into a best of 5. We're going to be sending another team over to Master Santiago. But first, we have to send another team home.
It's a big matchup today for both of these teams in very different ways. For DFM, it's to prove that they're worthy and capable of getting to that best of 5 for the first time. They've never played in one anywhere. And for Paper X, it's showing that this team that got put together, you know, with a slight addition of Envy should be masters, not just getting there, but also contenders. Like, this is what we kind of all expected here for Paper X. So a lot of pressure on both of these teams to
Brain
prove
is
that
still
they're the
sleeping.
real deal.
Des was talking about it. DFM, they have denied
Good
Paper
morning.
X in Kickoff
फिर
last
जिसका
season.
puzzles
They've
gift
done
का
it
मैं तो
before.
मजाक कर रहा था भाई.
Can they do it again? Different faces on both of these squads since that previous matchup, but let's see what happens as we get into Haven. Paper X is
Akame has performed dance in every workout. वो पता हमने हर एक डांस देखा है. हर एक डांस देखा है.
No, filling the void that was left ever since Benkai's departure.
Yeah, that's a good point. And you know, maybe
क्या लगता है जब 2-0 या DFM मारेगा? DFM भी अच्छा टीम है.
Yeah. But
DFM भी अच्छा टीम है.
A really tough matchup. You know, I think Ewok makes
सारे मारते हैं. यात्सुका बहुत मारता है. मैं तो तुम लोग को पता है.
Similar. A little bit of congestion early. DFM wants to set up this crunch here at Sewers.
Oh, push out of the smoke, and something is dead. Solid first kill found by Yatsuka. This feels like perhaps the first time that we're getting a head-to-head with Phoenixes as well as the Chambers.
Chad, मेरे को क्यों smell आ रहा है?
A little bit of contact on site. It's going to do the
ball, not finding it, and yep, May will be able to collect the kill. Divide going to be taken down already. Two-player advantage over to the side of DFM, and now expounded upon as Jinx is going to be the last one standing.
भाई नहीं यार, मतलब बाप.
And not for very long. Kaide will strike, and it's a flawless pistol win over to DFM.
Yeah, already righting the wrongs from yesterday for DFM, where the pistols looked great until all of a sudden T1 clutched. You know, 3 out of the 4 pistols went the way of T1, and all 3 of those were clutches, were odd man clutches for the side of T1. Here, this is just a nice little plan. You're leaving May tucked into the corner, waiting for someone to swing or for there to be contact on the A site to make his move for the flank. He's able to take out Divide. Akame gets hit with a nice paranoia, has to run away. May immediately scrambles over to help. That's really good protocols in that round for DFM. It should be really encouraging here for their current mental state, their bounce back from yesterday.
Always that quandary.
चलो प्लांट मिल गया.
The team that can sit back and kind of watch for an extra day, or the ones that are playing that back-to-back and have the warm-up out of the way. So far to start, it is going to be DFM, but triple push in towards Garage. May scaling forward here. Back sight, Judge from Cesc able to find one, but Jing will be able to collect that kill. Marshall shots gone wide from Yatsuka, so Jing comes up with a second. Taunt finding the reveal, but unable to find the wall bank. Flash around the back, Kaide collecting a second kill, as this should be the cleanup.
Jing bhai, हल्का सा रिवील हो रहा है आप.
Headhunter trying to get some additional damage, plays the anti-flash well, and
दवाई मार रहा है, दवाई मार रहा है, लेकिन दवाई मूड में बहुत दिन से.
Still going to be a 2-0 start for DFM.
Yeah, and this is what makes Paper X so fearsome is
फिर सुबह जीत गया, देखा मैंने, देखा 3-2
that they're able to kind of pull a maneuver.
खाना खाते खाते आपकी स्ट्रीम देख रहा, लव मेरे जान करते. गुड मॉर्निंग बाकी सबको.
They send 3, and even with a judge there, not much that Cesc can do other than get the 1. A great flash again. I mean, another head-to-head that's really interesting here in this matchup on this map is the Phoenixes. It's Kaide and Jing. Jing is, I think,
Jing.
when it comes to curveballs,
साढ़े मारता है, लेकिन
he has
Jing बहुत बाप है.
unbelievable ability to control those and guide those to perfect positions where they need to be. Kaide struggling. We saw this the last time on this map where Kaide was flashing himself, flashing teammates way too often. Saw a good one in there, but that's something that's going to be really important for DFM and for Paper X to just have that constant pressure that Jing's able to create.
Well, now into the bonus. Just that Bulldog and Vandal carried over here for DFM. Still a little bit of firepower with the Sheriff on Akame as well.
Actually, Bob blinds
Connecting.
है बे.
Well, exit.
Hey,
wow.
hello.
Out, just rushing down long, not reading that there was going to be this lurk. Now with that elimination, PRX fully investing into this side of the map.
Yeah, probably.
बोला का C push, B push सारा heavy है. एक बंदा जाना चाहिए ना ये पे.
This is a very fast double push behind. Obviously, is a trademark to try to watch this angle, but if May can find one,
Bro,
opens up for this flank. They're getting
bro,
closer
लग
and
गया
closer.
PRX के.
Forsaken about to be spotted.
Oh
There it
my
is.
god.
Kill found. Kaide will fall. Forsaken able to find the one. Just TP's forward into hell.
मर गया क्या something? Open में क्या body?
Trying to watch and Envy holds things down at sewers. Snap back off the ultimate. Plays wall there to try to cover.
भाई निकाल सकते थे भी DFM में round.
Jing to hold things down at long. Assess just tucked away. That brick stack. Spot on the one. The flash flying. Knows that there's going to be two players. Divide trying to scale forward. Get the catch here, but Yatsuka with another nice headshot to find the one. But now
Divide.
to bring this one
Bhai
to a
clean.
finish.
Bhai Divide clean लग रहा है.
So three players surviving. PRX denied.
दवाई clean लग रहा है.
Yeah.
Game sound low है. Oh, sorry, sorry.
Reaction from Envy. You would think May should have him dead to rights there on the spike plant, but he's so ready to get off.
तो आगे मत सोया.
And he
8-9 घंटे
does so
सोया.
magnificently. Divide is such a fearsome chamber player. And the way he TPs in an immediate flash from Jing to back him up there on this corner was really, really nice. Even though it didn't net a kill early, allowed them to get into favorable angles.
दवाई chamber में हो गया. हाँ ना. अचानक से हो भी.
I want to here and just wall. I think just one just spam, okay? Yeah, okay. You do booster. They probably yeah. They probably yeah. See nothing mid. Reflection close.
Good comms, good
All there
comms.
saying, I think he said, let's do the poster.
Yeah, he said the poster.
Well, will just be a TP forward onto the B side. Quick plant going to be found here for PRX and a snappy
Good
exit.
TP out. क्या
In
utils
and out,
है?
just like that, can you shrug off that trademark
Seize,
slow.
Molly, दो
Now
blind.
going to be popping the ult with the pace forward. Something, finding the immediate shutdown on it. Spam shots up in towards window. And he drops down right in front of the gun barrel. Spam now opened up. Akame going to be struck. Forsaken finds the kill.
आराम से, आराम से,
Players
आराम
standing.
से.
Yatsuka with this operator. They haven't been able to get it up to
अरे
half. Now they should just
बाप
try to
रे.
back away. Swing in. May's going to be good for one, but now they just line up as Forsaken collects a four-piece. PRX will tie it up 2-2.
Ah!
Going to be carried over into PRX's hands.
Yeah, you would expect with these two comps that B and C side are going to be pretty tricky to hold in general on the defender side.
है
That's good
भाई क्या
recognition here
मार रहा
early.
बे उसने.
And this is an even better maneuver
One
again from
DFs.
something, tucking into that corner right where Kaide wants to drop out. And he also doesn't get hit by the curveball because of it.
Oh my
That's
माता
nasty,
रानी.
nasty stuff from Forsaken.
Get up. Listen.
किसी को क्या गिफ्ट दोगे आज का?
Mania
मैं
early.
गिफ्ट उसके लिए.
Get it out of your system now.
गुड सेकंड है, गुड सेकंड है.
Let's see what this looks like. A couple classics in there even for DFM. A couple sheriffs and a bandit for Akame. Cess is in trouble.
Bro, अगर वो टीपी मारता,
It's not falling for that
free
one.
kill pro max.
Well, able to find Kaide.
भाई क्या लाइनअप से उनके पास?
Push forward into the smoke. Says it's going to be good for one. The op now on the floor, but
क्या वापसीज मारा बे?
of DFM getting torn apart as Jing finds
जिंग
three.
भी मार रहा है,
He's
अल्टी
already
भी
got
नेक्स्ट
another
राउंड के
run
लिए.
back. Here in round 5, second ultimate
But say-
available, and well, just for good measure, I'll get himself a 4K as well. So back to
क्या हो
backs
गया
in that
बे?
regard, and now PRX in the lead.
Yeah, again,
पर इसे डांस
I
का
would
फेरा
expect
देता.
here that
तू था भी
PRX
क्या
is going to
स्ट्रीम पे?
want to explore
सुबह
B and
सुबह?
C early and often.
कैसे
See what they
जकरीम?
can get done. And that's going to put the impetus on
आज का वैलेंटाइन मैं आपके साथ
tighten
मना
up the
रहा.
defenses around those areas or make their
भाई
A
crispy
pressure
मार
a
रहे
little
बे,
bit
crispy मार
more
रहे बे.
consistent, and that they're able to get those lurks, come from a lot of different angles on retakes. Composition that you're kind of happy to play retake with the Phoenix in there usually, with the Yoru as well, of course, with those flashes that you can pop through, but you can see already, look at the adjustment from DFM, but
ब्लाइंड्स बाप दिख रहे लेकिन PRX
step
के.
ahead here. Forsaken starting to read the tendencies and map pretty well.
But spotted into the
Pare
chest shot.
pale इसमें वो
Yatsuka
दिखा नहीं.
finding some early value is Divine. Similarly going to be tagged low. Just 30 HP remaining on the chamber.
निकाल सकते हैं भी राउंड लेके.
Jing going to be sending out the ultimate, swing to the corner, and May able to find the shutdown. That full send though, forward onto the site. Nightfall going to be obtained. Zinti grabs the
बोल मत ये
orb.
लोग फेडेड भी यूज करने वाले हैं.
Right. Trying to find it, but oh, it just pulls off that angle on the right side.
Oh.
A bit too early. Tries to find the shot. Ends up being a bit too late. Haunt out the long, gonna be cleared.
Face your fear!
It's a Nightfall now, going across. Connecting on to 3, but May still facing
तो
forward.
मार रहा है
In
with
beat,
this
48
speed
seconds remaining. It's Forsaken is
Huh?
just TPing forward into the site. Nothing to help escort that forward. Akame will be able to find the final 2 kills and keep things tied up at 3-3.
हाँ?
It's just takes a little while here for PaperX to kind of get the ball rolling
What
on
is-
this A side. Really good stuff from DFM.
Bink's भाई एंजल आप इतनी मेहनत कर रहे हो लाइक आपका 70,000 बहुत बड़े हैंड्स ऑफ द becoming more and more fan of you after the hard work. W chat हो जाए love you मेरी जान कटे love you मेरी जान कटे.
Anders put together on Twitter about up win percentage versus
Shivesh
usage.
bye that was 1,000. Bink's भाई
One of
Iron
the better
Man
teams in regards to getting that
Bink's
op in
भाई
and then
Iron
getting
Man
round
के लिए
wins up to
ट्रेन
max.
कर रहा
The
हूँ
best is
हाफ
RRQ
मैराथन
actually,
भागने
but,
वाला हूँ
DFM
आपका
picks on
स्ट्रीम
in that
देखते
regard.
हुए
You can see where that early
इजी
kill
होगा थोड़ा
helps
बात
a
है.
lot.
Thank
Removing
you
one of
by
those
the way
duelists from the
GFA
equation puts a lot
लेकिन
of
यहाँ
pressure on
नहीं.
the Jing. And even with
Long
the ult,
distance?
shut down so quickly. A nice angle
इसलिए
from
Iron Man
May.
कर रहे हो क्या?
Back towards maybe B we go.
हाँ?
Fast rotation here from Kaide though.
क्या पता अगर सुपरमैन कर रहे थे तो पहुंच जाते वहाँ पे. समझ रहे हो?
Try and
समझ
go
रहे
through
हो?
the sewers. He's going to try to help out his idea.
Love you शेष भाई. Best of luck मेरी जान कटे. Love you.
Garage, instant kill, going to be found. Paranoia will force them back away as Forsaken.
भाई ये ऑलमोस्ट आई गेस चौथा राउंड है
Look at Yatsuka though.
जहाँ पे फर्स्ट पिक मिला है
Seeing
All the way
nothing.
out
DFM को.
long. As, okay, dimensional drift going to be
Ek,
sent.
do,
May
teen,
spotting out everything. Sight can now be turned back over into C. And Yatsuka with the operator able to find one. And PaperX are realizing that they're boxed in. Jump shots end up going wide, but MBJ can kill a piece. Kaide and Cess both going to be taken out. Nakame trying to get the
Arre
reset on the
baap re.
aim, but Jing is just a bit faster.
Ye
Telling
round
it is
kaise
only
jeete?
Yatsuka remaining. They know exactly where he's at.
हाँ
All dialed in on the angle.
सिटी गैराज लॉन्ग सब में वो लोग. अरे माँ कसम.
PaperX reestablish the lead by
W
one.
bucks back. Thank you very much.
That's a tough one
Bye.
there for
शेष भाई
DFM.
thank you so
I
much
think
for
they
the
play
1,000
this
मेरी
round
जान
in
कटे.
terms
चैट
of
छुपा दो
their
सुबह सुबह.
decision making their macro really well, but their decision to try to go for PaperX before the plant is down kind of hurts him here. You've got a great advantage, but they try to
Avik
flash
bhai, I
through,
love
try to
you, but
create
I don't know when to
pressure
sleep.
before PaperX can get the plant down. A lot of
Shot.
times that catches teams off guard, but PaperX is one of those teams that reacts so well to things that are unorthodox, that are unexpected. They're actually able to turn it around. Going to see now if Devi can get any value out of this op. Another team very good with the ops in hand.
Yeah.
PaperX, of course.
Oh, well.
What?
Yatsuka.
That's a wallbang?
Concealment!
नहीं उसका
Did he walk up?
Love to see that one.
उसका
Yeah, he
बॉडी
definitely
ऐसे दिख रहा है. आई
walked
थिंक
up
लॉन्ग
and-
पुश करके टीपी मारा है.
Want to see that angle back in a replay. It's exactly how we found that. Something though. In the back site, able to find one. Molly going to be set
Oh.
up, trying to cut off the site access.
भाई
Now
क्या
a
इस पे
3v3,
बचा है
but
बे.
players here on PaperX suffering quite a bit of damage. Forsaken down to
जिंग का
27.
दो.
As DFM getting clustered together for this retake. It's going to be the Nightfall across. Forsaken getting tagged by that. Decay down to one. Start getting his health back. Noise being made in Yatsuka. There's a shot into the smoke! Into a follow-up.
Bambor जीत गए बे.
Finds two completely blind. Something now with Garage having to do it all. Finds the first.
Well-
TP's over to Cubby. Do they get a read of this? They absolutely do. Great haunt. Spotting it all out. Gate crash across, and I think he should have seen that flare, but Yatsuka stays dialed in the
थोड़ा
proper
डीप
angle.
शायद मारता तो.
Not
शायद
falling for
लेकिन.
the fake.
ए यार चुका
DFM.
लॉक्ड इन था.
Just trading blows back and forth here between these squads as we stay 4-4.
Nobody is perfect. Binks is nobody.
There's
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई. हेलो.
great individual battles that are going on
आज
across
PRX
this.
बार
The Phoenix
नहीं.
versus the Phoenix.
अच्छा खेल रहा है.
The Chamber versus the Chamber. Devi getting some big ones in. Now
अच्छा
it's
खेल रहा है. लेकिन
Yatsuka's
DFM
turn.
भी बाप टीम में.
Even though I
अच्छा
really
खेल रहा है.
like the way something tries to play this with the TPs, it's an even better read from DFM. Yeah, I mean,
यात्सुका और
with
मेका कॉम्बो
PaperX,
बहुत
you just
प्यारा
have
है.
to
बहुत
expect
प्यारा
they're
है.
in those smokes. I mean, you
Crispy है
have
दोनों.
to be spraying them. You have to be checking them like that because they love to try to
1
catch
के
you
लाइक्स
off
करो
guard.
अगर बात तो है. प्रतीक भाई का बात सुनो.
Obsessed
हाँ
with the
प्रतीक
judge.
भाई बोला था लेमन दल्ले का बात सुनो.
Oh, well, Jing is just up to the wolves. May able to get that elimination. Forsaken trades one back. May jump peek out. TP's back over to spawn. A 1-for-1
भाई लेकिन
exchange.
मोस्टली सारे फर्स्ट
Still another
पिक्स
duelist to work with
DFM के पास गया.
PaperX. With Akame gone, this does eliminate a lot of DFM's info gathering.
Yeah, and that makes
आपने
this
बोला था
A side
3-1
way weaker.
MMBR win
PaperX
है,
knows
Furia
without the
3-2 हो
fade there
गया.
to slow down their roll. Should be a
मैंने कब
lot
बोला
easier
भाई?
to get into the site. So
सपना देख रहा
see if
था.
Kaide even gets a chance to use his run it back. They're holding the line. They're waiting for pressure. You know, they've been seeing that DFM has been wanting to get aggressive on the extremities of the map. You know, you saw it with Kaide, you saw it with, he's doing it on the other side here, but on the A site, they're being pretty patient today. So that might cause a rewrap.
I think PaperX, maybe anticipating that push out because Akame is gone. You don't have that haunt, you don't have the Prowlers anymore to try to check around the outskirts of these sites.
Exactly.
As okay, Prowler will be able to get the spot onto Cess.
अरे बाप रे, jumpa pick.
There on the corner with that judge, ends up paying the iron price.
30 seconds left.
Already dead at the same time here on the A site. It's just going to be a TP across. May, unscouted though, sees the gun barrel of one, but something.
उसको समझा ही नहीं रे real TP है. भाई brains के साथ खेल रहे लोग.
Individual plays that PaperX can make are all just set up because of their teammates there.
I don't think so. Well, that was questionable.
I take it back.
I was so ready to give them so many flowers in this round. They still earned it. Maybe.
Suddenly. Dodges that, clears the Prowler, Forsaken on a deep flank. Still time to try to work with.
Oh,
If you
shit.
find this kill, no. Then, oh boy,
भाई
he would
वो
have been on
कितना
for a
दूर था लेकिन
monster
नहीं
clutch,
मारता
but it
तो?
will be Envy to go ahead and steady the ship a little bit.
हाँ?
Anyway, the little jump peek here into something, swinging on the box was really nice.
Oh, everything but up to that was great.
Yep.
But you got to do something to, you know, give Alex a heart attack.
You gotta make him angry.
बस भाई लो टाइम में बहुत हेल्प की आपके स्ट्रीम ने. कभी सोचा नहीं था आपको सब्सक्राइब करूंगा. दिस इज माय लव फ्रॉम यू एम के. लव बंग बाय. लव यू टू मेरी जान की रोटे. आई होप यू गॉट विंग्स हसल मैन. दवाई फास्ट है, दवाई फास्ट है, दवाई फास्ट है.
Chamber down, nice and early. Forsaken TPing into the spawn.
यहाँ आवाज नहीं आ रहा है क्या उसको?
So if May wants to do a something cosplay, could just go TPing right there in front of Forsaken. Her ball's going to be turned away from, and it's just going to be
सारे डॉज के भाई क्या क्रिस्पी है बे. टैप 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 मारा बे.
Like something
मैंने सारे
making
ब्लेंड
up for
डॉज
the
किए
little
थे.
oopsie of the previous round. Guns down 3. PaperX now up to 6.
Yeah, would have liked to have seen DFM swing off to the haunt there instead.
Valorant is dead.
Been a really nice
कौन सा
little
तूने
play
जगाया था बे
to
Valorant
throw
के
the flash, then the
Valorant
haunt, but they wait for a second
Huh?
flash. Just, you know, PaperX doesn't move the muscle, doesn't shoot any of their guns too soon. They're very patient.
Something is cooking.
DFM
Something on it. Something on it.
I dodged two flashes.
Actual में clean लगा.
Good this map, 10 and 7. Something's had his struggles, but
Something मेरे तरह खेलता है. दवाई मेरे तरह, दवाई का ओपिंग सेम है. कभी वो करो, चेक करो, साइड बाय साइड.
He's anticipating this
So
potential
that
scale
miss
forward as
कहाँ
well,
पे?
but
है ही दो.
a back away at
पढ़ लिया
long.
मैंने.
May going to be entrenched here in the sewer.
आज आपको प्रतीक भाई बुलाए लेमन भाई. माफ करो यार. रिलैक्स. कैसा सस्ती रेस?
There's no escape, but Jang just flushes him out.
Crispy.
Quick peek into the headshot. Kaide now trying to make it happen with that run it back. It's going to be dueling Phoenixes rushing forward into the wall. Kaide comes on top of that one, but then quickly will go back. Something scaling forward.
what a paranoia.
Finds him right as he regains control. I had something
my
starting
God,
to take
hello?
over this map. Flawless round for PaperX to lock up a lead at the half.
Yeah, and he's getting some great help from teammates to set him up for some of these kills. And this one, it's
भाई.
just a beautiful paranoia. Oh.
Cutting through.
Yeah, Yatsuko wishes. Oh, you can see the shoulder there. Good little anti. Look at that.
Oh, bे crispy बे.
Nice play, Jason.
Ilya, almost the guy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
nice.
hiding there.
It was nice.
It was.
And now looking at an 8 and 4 potentially.
Well.
Bye. A little bit disjointed.
भाई दिन में दो हो सकता है क्या PRX का मैच?
Two glass cannons, Akame being one of them, as well as Yatsuko with a bucky.
भाई 4 बुलेट से ज्यादा मारने रहे किसको?
Not something that we see, especially not on a chamber.
एक लॉन्ग में ठीक है.
Now Phoenix is down on both sides. Just enough to the side to not get clipped by that haunt, but Envy not going to be playing into that angle. Joins in with the rest of the team. to be double push forward into the garage.
बुलाया क्या मेरे को?
Poking and prodding around B site, trying to see if there's anybody home.
तुमको बुलाया क्या?
I mean, they're going to try to stack the window, but it's actually going to
Hasan
be
bhai, thank you so much for the membership. मेरी जान के I love you.
Contact off that nightfall, and they still think.
आज शाम को शिव में मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं है.
Instead, maybe that's all just bait.
आज सब अपन एनर्जी भरोसे.
They're going to beat A almost. Seems like.
तुम्हारे टीम में भाई.
May finding something. Dimensional drift now in play. Akame just tucked back behind the box, waiting for the scale forward. The fight coming through, and Inbi able to find the headshot. Cosmic Divide going to be called in.
वो ultimate info देते रह गया.
May desperately wanting to get this round win. The TP in May. Able to turn back, finds the one.
Squeeze me, baby.
Double backside, stack up for these players. TP forward from May, just checking out around the front.
Bro, W smoke one way.
Spotted there, wall now falling. Just jumping over the side, tapping in
By
one way,
W
working against him. May
smoke.
taken down as the haunt gets cleared out. Says spotting the first, but cannot find the second. Envy will secure the round.
क्या खेल रहे हैं वे लोग?
Yeah, just some really good reads on the map for PRX there in that half. Getting some pretty good ideas of where the open areas were going to be. You get Divide that off, and he is so damn consistent. Get you those first kills.
लेकिन कुछ जो हरकतें हैं ये लोग का अभी भी lower bracket में भी.
Had that one back.
Huh?
Knew he was there. Should have had the jump on him, but Envy.
Coach by any comments?
Yeah, this
shot go.
This was close. Just
plus right past his thigh.
Just under his elbow or something. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But that Cosmic Divide also ended up working against
DFM.
Setting up the Akame angle, but they ended up coming from the wrong side of it.
मस्ती इनको है ना?
Solid lead.
Hey, cuteness.
PRX.
क्या लो?
Overall clean so far on their map pick.
खा लूँगा यार.
Teleports maybe something to be cleaned up a little bit here, both for Divide and something, but.
Few
of those were a little bit of a head scratchers, but all's well that ends well. And again, you would think this should be DFM's better side of the map, but a really important pistol for them coming up. Able to win both pistols, set yourself up for some success. Very, very good first half. That's something PRX fans have been looking for. He's delivering. They can get him going. You would think that this should be just kind of PRX as normal. Doing what they do best. Just running teams over. And making you sweat a little bit here and there.
मेरे को ये मिर्ची दे.
I got an ace. We'll see if he can pull another one out. 9-7-1 so far on the chamber, with something leading the way in the lobby. And look at this stats for PRX. Forward and high low, however, going to be set up. Kaide collecting two. Finally glad in B looking.
DFM और उनका पिस्ता.
Parity, but cannot now. Divide. Getting his way across the B site.
बॉल में मत दे, प्लेट में दे.
Not going to be ready for Akame up
क्योंकि
close. So
क्रिकेट नहीं आता ना मेरे को.
Exact start that they're looking for. Get themselves back into this map now that they're on this attacker side.
Yeah, and this is where things start to get a little bit shaky. You know, maybe, who knows, PRX came real close to getting their eco round on the second round last time. Could do so again here. Ooh.
बाप रे भाई, दूसरा शॉट बहुत महंगा पड़ा बे.
A little bit of confidence to go for that last
दूसरा शॉट महंगा पड़ा.
Need a lot of that here today.
हाँ? Yay! Heavy watch party.
Fans in Tokyo like what they see. Real careful here.
Swing out into the TP to safety.
Here. मैं वही सोचा टीपी ये मारा, साउंड मेरे को सीलोंग पे क्यों आया? ये लोग का चैम्बर ने टीपी मारा साथ. Thank you Bango.
Ultimate goal here for DFM. Let's just secure that.
Bango ये भी मारा.
Has also gotten a massive rotation out of PRX.
हाँ?
They were watching the AORB. I thought they were going to go back and grab it, but they.
Give me all the spoons are missing.
अरे now I use this spoon.
Why do you need a spoon to have Red Bull?
अरे it was not for Red Bull, noob.
Pushing forward onto the C site. Quad push out of B, down into mid. PRX.
Hey, welcome to Morning College, guys.
Spike planted.
इतना गंजा पीछे.
Still do have two
पर
sheriffs.
तो जेल होनी चाहिए, language.
Ooh, just missed it.
क्या लगता है डैमेज देंगे क्या इसको?
Something. 16 kills now. Wall goes up. Flash through that one.
Double blind.
Caught.
हाँ पापा
3 kills now for Kaide. Flash fully connecting.
bro
Kaide
double blind is a bit
potentially looking at an ace. Never mind, he's dead.
एक बार बोलो तेरे का language
I'm awake at the moment.
Yep, I can tell.
afternoon हो गया है morning है अभी अभी उठे हैं हम लोग
Goes down to 11. That's Prowler.
वो खुद हंस रहा है
He's laughing about that.
What the hell was that? Well, everything's getting a little bit silly here in the round, it would seem, myself included. And it will end up going DFM's way. But once again, damage dealt.
Only 2
players left alive.
Yeah, really solid damage dealt that makes this bonus feel pretty untenable, even with the Phoenix ult there. They're just losing a few of these individual battles, but a shot there from something, and they just went a little bit wide. Kaide does get his ult there, but that's a good flash.
Actually double blind
And also quite nice. I think it might have hit his teammate, but that's okay.
too much पंको यार I will try but cannot promise it's too much
Yeah, the vibes seem
like
good
4
on both
blades.
sides today,
It's not
which is nice.
too much
Able to drop out a window, unspotted. Devi getting a team flash from Jing, but
Oh!
still comes away with
Oh!
2 before TPing out. Clean transitions. As Yatsuka and Kaide both get eliminated, that running back now not to be seen.
बे ऑटो इन लोग को क्या ऐसा लगा बे क्या मारा बे दवाई
Yeah, it's. I mean, Devi he always looks good on Chamber, but this is really, really clean stuff.
उस
from him in a
दिन
lot
का
of
भी
different
बहुत बाप
regards.
था
I think you're gonna
पहले
go
सारी
back
तो
to
बाहर
that
हाँ
previous round as DFM and kick yourselves a little.
लेकिन
Look at
तो
least exploring
कैप्स
A.
में तो
Devi.
Finding the timing. Akame going to be taken down. May does manage to find one with the classic.
बेचारा देख तो रहा था
It's
गरज
over,
में
but Envy, the walk all the way up, and then they find the timing on
6-9
success.
shout out to
So,
myself thank
9
you
rounds now. PRX once again denying a bonus conversion. This time 4 players staying alive, retaining those weapons. Devi is 1 away from having a tour de force.
See if we can get it.
ये तो 4 दिन से मैं हेल्दी गा रहा हूँ
I
Solid
thought he was
timing.
maybe going to get a collat.
समझ गए रे
Second one.
हाँ
Bro,
हो गया आज
I
शाम
thought you only watch window, dude.
आज तो तेरा फेवरेट चीज मंगाया मेरे बनाने को
मेरा फेवरेट चीज क्या गड़बड़
He's happy
तो
with Devi's performance there.
बनाने
बनाने क्या
मैं
बनाने
बनाऊंगा
क्या बनाएगी तुम
तेरा फेवरेट है वो
भिंडी
हाँ,
A bit of damage done, but I think this
Good
looks
luck.
C all the way.
हाँ.
Almost 0 resistance. The smoke goes up in the front. That's actually, I assume,
वो भी
Cess's,
कर
'cause
सकती
it
हो पर
went down
नहीं
pretty quick. Run it back to clear. Forsaken doesn't
कितना
want any
ब्रेन
of
सर्च
it.
था मेरा
Oh,
Oh,
Kaide.
tippy मार दिया
Things you're kind of talking about, that self flash coming through, seeing him potentially
भाई
being
उस
able to find
slow
that
के
kill.
वजह
He
से
has
scale
bought
भी
some
नहीं कर
space to
पाया
run it
बे
back,
वो
though. So Plant is in play. Scale forward, May now up in the window. Devi wanting to try to clear this out, swings in. It's just going to be a hair off. That's going right
Right,
over
the
the
blue
shoulder,
blind.
but
ये क्लियर होएगा क्या
Akame tucked into the corner, looking for that second kill, but can't get the transfer.
भाई ट्रेड्स हैवी है बे लेकिन
3v3.
वन वे स्मोक भी हैवी है
Connecting, getting the decay on the Yatsuka. Decides back over to the garage, finds the kill. Forsaken taken down. Now it's just something scaling forward. Finding the timing, Yatsuka eliminated.
इम्पॉसिबल
At the
लेकिन
very least, this does allow him to just collect an operator and get the hell out of
7-9 और
I
अभी
liked so
है
much
भाई है
about
भाई है
that
भाई है
round for DFM, except that very end positioning of Yatsuka with that operator. That's the one piece of that puzzle that I did not care for too much. The way that they scale into sight, beautiful. Use the run it back, great. Get a
Bago,
good
it's
read.
something
Set up layers
It's something I
inside of
don't even
garage.
do
There's
it.
multiple players there. There's the bailout for May with his TP.
You don't it only I
You know,
hit
then Akame's there.
Bindi.
Kind of that unexpected
Wow.
reposition. You don't expect the Yoru to necessarily TP there. Sess
Chimka.
has the trademark there around that corner, and Forsaken tries to TP around it, but Sess is in a perfect position to punish it.
no
But you left the Yop on site, and that is
क्यों
that
कड़ा
one's a little bit of a head scratcher.
what the fuck is wrong with you bro
Well, it's going to be double op. As Devi just sends out the tour de force, so trying to hold things down at sea, but look at
अगर
this push up.
कब उठे अभी
Players
तक
on the
उठा
other
नहीं
side
हूँ
of this nebula.
मैं बातें सुन के लग नहीं
Trying
रही
to play him in, but we'll just spray and pray. Finds May.
Bro.
Makes his board to take down Kaide. For a little bit more, Akame going to be Line it up now. TP over to back Plat, but no, actually the Paranoia ends up not clipping onto the enemy fade.
Ayyo!
He just plays in.
Tap
The
के
rest
चक्कर
of the
में.
team, 3 kills found. Natsuka now forward here into window. It's going to be another opportunity to
तुम लोग
potentially
मालूम है
find
ना
an
अभी
ace.
क्या होने वाला
He's got 6 HP, something around the corner. He's going to go for the peak. He will be able to find the shutdown, but I don't think he's going to be able to find an escape. Wants to try to clutch it though. Splash through, swings in, gets turned around, and Cess will take him down. 8-9, DFM.
Ace नहीं रे, coach cam रे.
PRX's doors, they look to tie it up.
Coach cam.
You know, so many of these rounds have been like, who's going to step up, who's going to hit the big moment. We saw it earlier from Forsaken where he had that big 4K outside of B. This time it's Akame's turn on C. Almost the ace. This is a round saver. Because I thought Forsaken had probably shut this round down before it really began.
मैंने काफी टाइम से वो बनाया.
Akame just bails DFM out
काफी
here.
टाइम के बाद.
उसको बनाते
This is something that was missing yesterday for DFM. Some of that energy from
Barwa.
Akame. Some of that hype that
Barwa
he brings.
Bindi.
You know, it felt very stoic yesterday
Barwa
for DFM
Binks.
compared to how they've been most of this stage.
मैं ही बरवा.
I think that's something they realized here today. They're having a lot more fun before the match started. Now they're getting loud. They're getting rowdy again. Need those vibes. They need that confidence.
It's spicy.
तुमको सुमड़ी में आंसर लिख कर दे
Odd positioning here.
ताकि
Close
मैं
to a
बोलूं
couple
और
chokes
तुम बोले
are.
right guess.
PRX, May's already got envy.
मेरा ब्रेन खत्म हो गया.
Player that A connector taken down. Dimensional drift and a run it back available, but
बे तो 9-9 हो गया बे.
invested into the
Tisha
round not
hummus
without a
I
couple
eat.
kills coming through.
He also eats. I also
Well,
eat it.
Can't use it now.
It's spicy.
Kinda snappy with that.
Spicy.
Forsaken. Yep, you've been spotted, buddy.
बड़ा पाव की मिर्ची.
Maybe trying to fake that he was TPing up top, but either way, Kaidi's got the angle.
Butta.
Close.
A nice shot on the main. Will get traded
Pehle
back.
wala
And now it's
close.
just something
Huh?
maybe
Pehle
see
wala
something
close.
that's pushing into him so that he can utilize his judge. Otherwise, Kaidi will have him dead to rights at this range.
मिर्ची फ्राई. ये
Kaidi's more than happy to stick around because he'll be one charge away.
Not even का first attempt देखा. ये होता है.
Having another run back.
Compatibility.
Turn away, and the judge not quite getting a line. Kaidi just dodging out all the bullets. Somehow not getting clipped at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
It's a nice flash. Actually goes the direction that something's turning to, you know, try to avoid it.
वो
But
आज और
anyway,
याद आएगा. रुक जा तू.
the thing I'm curious about this next round is you've got a couple DFM players, May and Cess, one away from their goals, whereas PRX has a bunch of ults. So this might be a good time for a timeout for PRX to talk about how they want to handle that. See if they can stall out that DFM ult cycle for another round. And yeah, it's starting to get a little out of control. But again, both of these teams playing such similar comps, and they're
Why is this
pretty
player is
difficult to
weak?
defend with. You know, they're meant to be kind of
You think it's
anti-Viper
weak?
comps, is what the way that a lot of people see this Phoenix Yoru chamber.
Timeout के बाद देखना.
When you're going head to head like
हाँ?
this,
ये देख रहे हो
you
dinosaurs?
don't have much to
हाँ, you
stall
think
out
it's
the
weak?
other side.
चाहिए तेरे को
I have
dinosaur
not
का
seen
लुल्ली?
that meme in so long.
That's been a while.
A Land Before Time reference in 2026.
Unbelievable. मिर्ची मेरे को जगा के रख
What
रहा
a time to be alive.
सोते हो कि नहीं? कौन सोता है भाई?
That movie came out when I was a kid.
Yeah.
That's how old that is.
And then the year after that, Citizen Kane came out.
That's right.
PRX fighting.
I'll never forget those great Charlie Chaplin movies. Yeah,
तुमड़ी में दिख रहे बे?
loved it.
Well, 9-9. Timeout call for PRX. Their conversion rate, I feel like
Language.
overall
क्या
has
language?
been
क्या बोला मैंने?
very strong
मेरे को खुद नहीं
this
मालूम.
season.
अच्छा dinosaur.
And this should be a good opportunity for them. You're able to get an op. Spamming down. Nobody takes any damage, though, from DFM. DFM seems wary of those traps around the orbs, so they're being pretty cautious. Cess just tracking one, the other four.
भाई ये same setup DFM को भी था. Fade अकेला है और Yorute भी.
Flash into the face forward. Yeah, something.
बाप
Locking
रे,
on to the
double
kill,
pop
Kaide.
करके मारा.
Now, rapid speed.
Best haircut in IGC
Towards B.
सच्ची?
Be the plant spot once again. Something holding back. Deep
Love
angle
you.
towards the A connector.
जिधर भी प्लांट होगा Phoenix ulti, Fade ulti.
Timing's too perfect. You feel like they know.
दो ही use करो.
Forsaken, though, scaling up towards the double
या
doors.
फिर Euro Fade use करो. सारे use किए एक round के लिए तो लग गए.
We'll gather
Next round use
DFM.
करना पड़ेगा.
4 players marching down a long.
I'd like to see him get Cess's ult on the way in. I mean, even though, you know, with a Phoenix there, that Cosmic Divide feels like it might work against you a little.
Something still
30 seconds
reading
left.
into this potential mid flank, but now turns away from it. Forsaken obviously not checking that angle. This could end up catching them by surprise, but Forsaken, speaking of surprises, swings out of long. Clearly, losing track of how much space they've given up, and now
Hello,
only
man.
the last one standing in a 1v5.
Team
There's
nahi
no
hai.
time to do anything other than to maybe get a bit of damage, but he misses the shot onto
Oh my
Divide.
god, क्या मारा लेकिन?
Turns,
कौन सा
finds
टाइम
it,
जोन
and
में
it's a flawless timeout
जी
conversion
रहे हो
for
बंग
PRX.
भाई?
Yeah, just some simple things here for Paper
Well,
Rex.
thank you for the $2
Get that
Australian
early
dollars
kill,
मेरे जान
and then
करते
open up the map for Forsaken. He's so patient. Again, those little combos they've been pulling off have very much helped them.
Come on, let's go.
Obviously, Jing from A Heaven loves to play from up there. He is so good with those
बाप
flashes.
रे
Yeah,
क्या मारा बे?
a little bit of laughing there from DFM. Maybe tried something a little unorthodox, didn't go their way. Now they've got a ton of ults to play with. This has to be their round. They want to get it back. Have a good shot at winning this.
Dimensional drift in first. Trademark going to be cleared out from behind. Yatsuka trying to watch the angle.
Oh my
Matarani. His corpse on the floor. Jing comes away with the kill. Success.
Looks like you're dead.
Striking for 2 clean kills. Both duelists from Paper X dead on that flank. Forsaken.
Oh
Be able to peel back the
my
one in V.
God.
With another, but it's going to be May. Bringing them now into the 1v2. Divide just strafing straight past that. Jumps out and ooh. Knows that May's going to be holding close. Lamp not yet in play. Quick little TP back as the concuss comes through.
भाई लग गए बे ये लोग actually हार सकते हैं.
Oh this way just pushes through and finds the quick scope. Just on the side of his head.
कितना
Divide can't
close
quite line it
था.
up. 10 to 10 DFM.
Hello.
Finding such a
कैमरे के बजे बच
critical
गए
round win.
language.
Seth struggled a little bit against, not a little bit, a lot of it against T1. This is filthy. That readjust there, pretty nasty. Some of the best shooting I've seen from
भाई
him.
ये भी मारता तो किलते हैं
A
अभी.
little bit wonky here though. On this post plant, I don't like that May just doesn't stick behind the box. He can wait there, wait for that swing from Divide. He already got Cess into that sewers angle. There's no reason to wait.
You want to play?
Try to push ahead of that. Paper X.
Quarter force on the angle. Natsuka more than happy to challenge in. Saw where the shot came from, but Divide now drops down to the low ground. Oop.
अरे
And that shot goes
बच
wide.
गया.
2 rounds of the tour de force are gone. Prowler into the corner, something with a quick exit. Jumps out of garage. May jumps back.
सब एक ही जगह पीक ले रहे मारने का ट्राई कर रहे निकल रहे हैं.
Able to find the first kill. Yatsuka taken out.
That's huge for Jing.
जिग मार के निकला नहीं उधर ही चले के.
Very much in an entrenched position here. He wants to fight for a little bit more, and he shall be rewarded. Alchemy going to be taken out as May will be able to try to get
भाई
back.
दो मारने के बाद भी रुकते नहीं हैं ये लोग.
It all feels so weird for DFM.
सीधा एस मारने के लिए खेलते हैं क्या ये लोग?
Usually setting up for someone else, you know, for these trades, these switches. So they don't feel comfortable to go to A. They're going to end up being rewarded because PRX feels like they have to reinforce A because Jing was the only one
अभी ये
there.
लोग सीलिंग भी जाएंगे, गराज वराज भी लेंगे ये लोग.
Oh my
Flash
god.
out into the kill
Oh
for
fuck, ये
Kaide.
लोग ये राउंड
Brings it
निकाल
now
सकते हैं. वो
back
लोग
into a
सब जगह है बे.
3v3.
बहुत ज्यादा स्पेस है.
Slow
टाइमिंग
push
वाला
from
गेम है
Divide
अभी.
into garage, something out in the mid, spotted and dead. Kaide
Oh,
finds
shit.
another, and now the
Oh,
timing comes in as
shit.
May peeks from window. DFM
Oh
take the round
shit.
and take the lead back into their hands.
You want me
Wow.
serious?
Yeah, that's a 3v4 there. And I really like the way Paper X plays this round, but they kind of overestimate DFM in a way, where they lose Jing here after he does a phenomenal job putting him into a 3v5. He gets dusted, but then Kaide pops out with that flash. Flash is looking way better here today for Kaide on the Phoenix. This is a much improved performance. Clearly something that DFM has been focusing on.
Been in the lab. Outlaw now in hand for Yatsuka. Perfect round for it. Half armors on everyone.
3v5 था भाई.
Just Jing with a Vandal. Lying down to 600. Divine does have that tour de force, but at the moment, not in a solid enough position to really use it. Smoke cycled in. With that Bucky, the jump forward, he's going to be good for 2.
Oh, baap re.
From there, the shorty to take him down. Jing caught up into the grab. Well, something sliding into the corner. Ends up managing to find that kill as Jing gets involved as well.
Jing, double Jing.
Taking the round, basically. Tie it up once again. 11 to 11.
Yeah, this is a great read from PRX.
Hey.
Gathering some of the tendencies. They don't receive any contact at A. They get that orb for free, and they're like, they're going C. Let's just send everybody. It's an eco. Who cares?
Chat, मेरे को तुम लोग भूल गए तुम लोग. Fashion influencer बनाना.
Just walks in and takes 2. And then it's just a shooting gallery. You know, no real great options there for DFM to try to get out of it. They don't really react well enough to throw in a util and try to bail themselves out.
इसका रिजल्ट मेरे को 1 महीने बाद पता चलेगा क्या?
A little bit cautious here.
Watch just connect TP out from something. Putting up that space in mid.
Shot bay by 4 seconds नहीं बचाएगा लग रहा है PRX को.
May exiting out of the B side. The dimensional grip expires. Second continues trying to hold it down the door here.
Util भी सारे use कर रहा है. मार भी रहा है first pick.
Goes up towards window. Trying to find the catch here on Akane. Seized in position. Smash back over to the B side. Envy at the same time. Here at A heaven.
ऐसा कैसे बिना स्मोक के जाते हैं ना बे पे?
Across.
एक भी स्मोक में है. ओ लोग रिटर्न जा रहे हैं.
Yeah, he is so deep in and Forsaken about to get caught. Does draw out the weapon, and he manages to draw it down. That should have absolutely been him securing an advantage here in the round. But now 4v3s. The spike once again here onto the A side. Already 2 players in position. Kaide looking to take a forward fight, sending out that curve ball, swings the corner, finds a headshot, something taken down.
Oh,
Third kill for Forsaken. There's a now forward onto the site, looking for the defuse. The snap back in the worst place possible. No ace found for Forsaken.
God, second ball there.
Yeah, they're starting to really maneuver on the map nicely. They're starting to turn up the tempo a little bit. Make DFM have to panic. Make them make tough decisions across the round. And winning some big fights. This is just, again, talked about, you know, rounds that players have had that have just been
4700 लोग देख रहे हैं. लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को. देखो पूरा दिन.
Like the attempt, like the idea. Forsaken, man. Just 2 on the ball.
Jason, let's go, boy. Jason.
जल्दी पता चला उसको. 12-11 है लेकिन बख्शोदी नहीं रुकनी चाहिए. एस चाहिए. उधर कोच का एस को क्या हो रहा है सिर्फ हम लोग को पता है, लेकिन ना बख्शोदी नहीं रुकनी चाहिए.
Argue that maybe DFM should have taken a timeout.
दो बार लाइक करो. नहीं, एक ही बार
4-round run that PRX had at the end of the
लाइक कर दिया. भूल गया था. लव यू मेरी जान के डे.
It's just been so, you know, good for them in the second half. It's like 2 wins lost.
Binks भाई 4 सेकंड भाई इंडिया वाला 4 सेकंड है.
First time they've lost 2 in a row. Now you have to win this next one to send it to overtime. So, what's going to be the talk here? You know, it's DFM. I've seen some interesting stuff where they're trying to work the map a little bit. They're not just, you know, 1-4ing around the map.
Pressure क्या?
Criticize them at times that sometimes they do get a little too basic with that, but sometimes they've kind of taken information that they've been given and it's been wrong.
MABR qualify हो जाएगा बे. 2 best of 5 का chance है बे. Easy qualify है MABR.
For all the marbles. Coming just with that Sheriff. 4 regen armors in the mix as well.
शाम को प्रीमियर खेलोगे या वॉच पार्टी? हो सकता है दोनों ना हो. अभी मेरे को देखना है कि कौन सा मैच करूं. अमेरिका तो पूरा करना पड़ेगा. अमेरिका का बहुत बाप मैच है. बहुत मतलब बहुत. भाई ये तीसरा राउंड है क्या 4 सेकंड का? अरे अकेला प्ले बना है इनवी ने. ओ निकल गए लोग.
able to find an immense amount of damage, puts May down the 9, but cannot confirm the kill. Now it's got dialed in on the angle, but Jing swings out a little bit wider.
Yeah.
Into the crouch, into the headshot.
लेकिन last time read किया था वो लोग ने.
Kaide thought that he wouldn't, by not tripping the trademark, he thought he'd catch him off guard in that position, but Jing reads it.
Divide. Oh, on that angle. May.
Oh.
He was more than happy to try to take the fight. Says, okay, if I can win this one out, that should just about be good enough. But now it's down to Sess and Akame to see if they can extend this into overtime, a 2v3. The Planter just having a share and already something is so far forward, so much faster than they anticipated.
God!
And that'll be it. 13-11.
क्या crazy खेला बे?
PRX maybe sweating a bit, but they picked up a map win here on their
कौन
selection of
MVP
Haven.
इसमें? Something.
That timeout worked a treat by Alex. Got them fired up a little bit, got them into coordination. Starting to put pressure on the map.
खुश लग रहा है.
Some big moments from something Forsaken, Divide in particular.
Please best of
really
no
stepping up. Jing is a ever-present force on that Phoenix. Even if he's maybe not racking up the kills, he's causing problems. That's a solid all-around
throw करके भी जीते.
Very contentious between the two. Now we get ready to go to
Something
split
बहुत लोग ने बहुत rounds निकाला बे.
To take us there
क्या team है बाप?
Had their ups and downs on the map across the board. Saw them play it
मैं
versus
sexy
T1 yesterday, but they're still feeling confident in it, feeling like they can improve even further.
इतना care मेरा.
I think you're gonna feel good as DFM here. Like you pushed them pretty well.
Sure. By all means.
Solid series. You know,
मेरा खत्म नहीं हुआ इसमें शायद है.
More consistent, doesn't lose a bunch of those duels to Divide. He gave up a lot of first bloods to Divide, it felt like, or at least early to Divide. That this could be a very different scenario, but Divide outplayed him in the chamber department. That opens up a lot of the map for PRX. But again, the way they play is pretty unorthodox, pretty uncouth. They showed a ton of different looks. So, I think all things considered, DFM did pretty well, but see if it's good enough to take split too.
It needs to be. They need to take this to a map 3 in the reverse sweep in this best of 3 if they want to stick around and eliminate PRX and Kickoff once again. Otherwise, PRX will be advancing into that lower final. Let's send it back over to the analyst desk to break down Haven.
That is right. PRX just one step closer to that lower final, taking this map 13-11 versus DFM. DFM put up a really good fight, but it was just those 1v1s. It's those things that you can't do up against a team like PRX who are just so aim heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I was getting a little bit nervous for PRX at points throughout that game, but I think ultimately it's their experience, individuals popping off there, that is what gets them across the line here. I will say a good showing from DFM. I don't think they're down and out in this series by any means. It's, you know, they would have loved the win there, but I still think them warming up into this series, there's still a lot of hope for the DFM fans there.
Yeah, it was very evenly contested as well, and they did start a little bit slow. PRX did really well on their attack side. I actually thought both teams would do a little bit better on their defense side and struggle a little bit more on the attack side. But it does seem, because of both are so comfortable playing this comp already, that they've actually realized that putting a little bit more A pressure and ending towards A is something that this comp struggles a little bit more to defend against, right? And versus going to garage and going to mid is something where this comp on the defense is always going to try and pick you up. So both teams, I think, in terms of game plan, did pretty good and showed really good attack halves. And from both Yorus, actually, we saw a really good performance. We were really looking forward to that chamber battle, but both of our Yorus really stepped up in this one.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see the numbers up there, and I think we were looking at this comp as being like such an interesting matchup here, just barring the Omen and the Astra, right? And we did see a lot of that, but I think what impressed me the most on the side of both teams is that it really just came down to those individual duos that, you know, I'm gonna peek first, and just 1 second later that just leads to a big mistake. So it came down to that versus the composition.
I mean, this can definitely be what happens when you play a mirror, right? Because both teams have all the answers, so then it really can come down to the individuals and who's going to pop off. I think if we roll the clip here, I think the way both teams approached the macro was a little bit different because it was a mirror. So in general, when you're attacking with this Phoenix comp, you see a lot of C defaulting because you want to get that orb, when instead now what we see is these teams trying to end towards A lot more.
Yeah, they were just trying to, they would either start towards A or they would go towards A afterwards, and then just make it a little bit more difficult for that Fade to refine information on the A side. It's not that easy if you don't have the drone, right? You have the Fade Eye, but there's so many spots to kind of hide from the Fade Eye as well as the Prowlers, right? So if you go over and you put some pressure onto the A, the comp sometimes struggles a little bit with it. I think PRX looked a little bit better with the Omen that's then anchoring onto the A side. Classic Omen with the Paranoia that goes down A long. It's a little bit easier to hold on to it for that. And the other thing that I can quite like about the Omen, which we saw yesterday as well, when they played this, is PRX kind of like using the Omen to try TP into B. It's something that's so classic that the Omen's always doing. But they couldn't do that before, and it was a little bit more difficult. So maybe Chamber can go in and then TP back, but they were abusing the Omen just to try and they either go A or they just go plan towards B, and maybe on an anti-eco they go C, right? But you could see what the general game plan was.
Yeah, I think for both of these teams, it is, you know, we did know that the individual matchup was going to be a big thing coming into this because they both know each other so well, and also because these players, you kind of do expect that you invite those kinds of comparisons, especially putting up a chamber against a chamber, right? So when we look at the stats that come in here, this was just so exciting to watch. Yatska and Divide, all the little maneuvering they were doing around the map.
When it comes down to a chamber head-to-head like this, I think especially on the defender side, you need your chamber to step up. That's where you want him to do the work. And it really was a great head-to-head to watch throughout this series for me.
You were talking about those 1v1s, right? PRX winning a little bit more of them. Of course,
by 4
you are
seconds
inviting more of those because you're playing two agents that is very self-sufficient. You're playing a chamber, right? Most of the time you're kind of taking ones, right? You're a little bit more on your own. So you need to just hit your shot. You're going to TP away after. And the Yoru kind of does the same thing as well, right? So you are inviting that more and playing a comp where you're going to understand you're going to have to take a lot of ones against PRX. It's a risky thing to do.
That's like the worst thing you can do in my Like, that's the one team in the world where you don't go, yeah, guys, just take your fights. Yeah,
that's true.
Let's swing them today.
You're going to think twice.
It's a device. You can swing the device chamber?
To be fair, they almost did it though, right?
I will say,
there are a lot of times they did.
We still ended with a 13-11 here, and this is still the map pick. I don't think DFM are, there's no alarms right now in the practice room. I think they feel like, okay, not too bad. We're warming up into this series. We started off a little bit slow and then we look better in the second half. Let's continue this momentum.
Yeah, and I think knowing that they're moving towards split, I think there'll still be a lot of confidence. As well as Bind as a map 3, I think they're feeling great about Bind as a map 3 here. So we saw them play split yesterday. They did lose on split, but like we say, I mean, they lost out, what, 2 pistols, 2 bonuses. So to still get 10 rounds there is very impressive.
Masters कब है?
Clearly picking it again after yesterday's game. So they've done some learning here as well. But I think unless we see compositional changes on split, it might be a mirror again.
I think last time
बहुत you have to step up in an individual level because everyone has all the answers.
ये में बाप है, लेकिन एने उससे भी बाप है और उसके बाद वापस स्पेसिफिक बाप है और उसके बाद जो लास्ट ये में है वो क्रूशियल है और उसके बाद जो एने है वो एकदम क्रूशियल है तो मैं एक रीजन को एक दिन मतलब चटको कर सकता हूँ
right so whatever they go for now they don't have as much practice on it if they change back to the original which didn't look good anyway or they're going to go back to the one they played last which wasn't good either right so you are trying to get there and you're seeing an opportunity to try and go for this reverse sweep.
I think that definitely means there's pressure on PRX.
PRX really want
to close this in two. I think for exactly those same reasons, they're not going to want to take this all the way to buy, knowing DFM will be.
Bro, are you guys kidding me? तुम लोग मेरे को बोल रहे हो वाइटलिटी लिक्विड बाप है एनर्जी 100 थीव्स और जेंटलमेट्स फेनेटिक बाप पे MIBR G2 हाँ हेलो आर यू गाइस नट्स और व्हाट वाइटलिटी लिक्विड कौन जीतेगा सिंपल क्लीन 2-0 वाइटलिटी जेंटलमेन्स फेनेटिक कौन जीतेगा क्लीन एकदम समझ लिप रीडिंग आ रहा है क्लीन फेनेटिक देयर इज नो वे मैं ये मैच स्किप कर रहा हूं देयर इज 0 चांस मैं ये वाला एने वाला मैच स्किप कर रहा हूं 0 नेगेटिव उससे अच्छा मैं ये टाइम पे रेस्ट लूं और सीधा एने में मिलूं क्योंकि एने के बाद सीधा एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 वो है पैसिफिक और उसके बाद एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 ए में है और उसके बाद एक बेस्ट ऑफ 5 एने है सांस लेता हूँ VCT का मैप चालू हो जाता है.
Well, let's just play our game.
फेनेटिक हारेगी यही बेस्ट बात है. फेनेटिक हारेगा हम लोग वापस उनको देख सकते हैं. यही में बेस्ट ऑफ 5 में लास्ट वाले है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं?
Into this mirror matchup once again. Can DFM meet PaperX where they are as we head into split? We're tossing it over to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
ये में अगर नहीं शायद से नहीं शायद
Smiles
से
on the
नहीं.
faces of DFM still as they go into the map pick of split. Will those smiles linger or will they be wiped off their faces? PaperX
Good doesn't need
looking
Disney.
for the
उसके बाद सीधा
2-0
24 hours
victory
stream
to
है.
advance
तो थोड़ा सा
forward
एनर्जी
into the
चाहिए.
last round of this lower bracket.
लोग के स्ट्रीम करते थे लेकिन पॉइंटलेस है बे.
Can manage to
बिना
make it
एनर्जी
happen.
का स्ट्रीम नहीं
DFM
कर
looking
सकते.
to rebound after the loss on Haven, after the loss on this very map at the hands of T1 just yesterday. Have their own shot at making it to
Valentine's Day के दिन VCT बैक टू बैक और गेट का पेपर सेम डे. गेट का पेपर क्यों? क्लास में जाके देना. गेट पे क्यों दे रहे तू? पागल है बे. कौन समझाएगा आज के यूथ को? आराम से क्लास में जाके दो भाई.
This is such a reliable map for especially DFM, but you know, PaperX so comfortable, you know, able to take those fights and win them out in the open, kind of go
भाई
for those big
DFM का मैप
plays.
पिक है.
Pretty different pistol look. This time the stack not going to run into each other like we saw in Haven, even though DFM was able to win both pistols, still couldn't come away with the win on the map. So righted some of the wrongs
By
from yesterday,
Reed
but
Pro
still
Max.
not able to get value. Ooh, spots.
A long linger there.
दो बंदे
Took
दिख
too
गए.
long.
अरे
PRX gonna be
सब
in
लोग
place.
आ गए PRX के.
Find at the ready, considered there for Device. Just gonna be swinging
Oh
out. Fight here.
my
At
Mata
ramp, spike now
Rani.
down.
Oh my
That
Mata
is now
Rani.
just something
सब आ
made.
गए
The last one
भाई.
standing in a 1v5, and it seems like pistols on this map.
हाँ जी.
Potentially eluding them, and yes, one kill to stop it from being a flawless, but PaperX will find their first pistol win.
भाई
Yeah,
कितना
it just-
इजी है बे PRX को
Get
काउंटर
that early
करना.
info.
हेलो.
PaperX was so quick to rotate.
दो बंदे दिखाओ और चुपचाप भी जाओ.
Commits from DFM.
खाली.
This time they've got the crossfires, they've got
मिट
the
जाओ वो
angles,
भी खाली.
and they've got the round win. Able to spray through the box there, and just not much that May can do.
आज का क्या प्लान है आपका सिर
Little bit of
भाई?
PaperX's pistol
तो
strats there.
चैलेंज लाइव स्ट्रीम
That's what
करेंगे.
something is thinking.
गांजा वांजा मारेंगे
Here.
रे.
Is there any buy-up to speak of at all for DFM? No. It's all classics, so they're going to keep it close to the vest. Akame buys some util. Everybody else not really expending
मेरे को
too
भी जोड़ देंगे
much.
वीडियो सजेस्ट हो. सो जाओ.
But
गुड
off on
नाइट.
that one, something actually needing a good amount of damage through the wall. Straight back in.
Yay. WCs.
Able to collect the kill.
Llanguage.
Back
Sorry.
away to safety, deeper within the
Sorry,
site.
sorry.
At the same time, Jing here in mid catching a glimpse, but eventually he's going to get overwhelmed. Divide,
W
however,
Dawai?
refilling that space from
W
Mail,
Dawai?
will be able to gun down 3.
चाहिए दवाई?
Suddenly it's just
मेरे को
says,
समझा नहीं.
spike in mid. Divide posted even further
कैसे
forward.
बरसी?
Got the attention he's wanted with that smoke, but he doesn't really take any space off of that. He's very worried that Devi was just going to keep holding W, which is a fair assumption against PaperX. But now he's got that sniper dialed in on him. This should be
सही में लाइव स्ट्रीम में सिट बैक आ देखो तो फिर.
Obviously needs to die at some point here.
24 आवर स्ट्रीम में क्या आने वाला है?
Fight his way through, but
Yeah,
something will be
24
able to
hours
go ahead
stream.
and find a quick shot. So Jing the only casualty, the judge to be carried over, and nothing will be lost for PaperX. So damn clean on the anti.
Language, Canes,
Really
language.
good to start. A really good shot at a bonus here to snowball some rounds for PaperX. Poor Jing there just picked the wrong timing.
Hello, Binks bhai, वापस
They
आ गए
already
मैं.
threw the
What
smokes, and
is
Devi's like, "Oh,
up?"
okay, I got your back, bro. Don't worry. Not the end of the world. And
Here Finesse's smile after that round. 4-0-1 start for Devi.
Hello,
Hope you wish him a
hello.
happy Valentine's Day, Finesse. As Forsaken is going to look to scale forward at Garage. May just going to be backing away.
you got to be worried
Oh,
about
वो
that.
ready है, वो ready है, वो ready है.
About that Forsaken spot.
4
that he
second
likes to
play
get
के
into.
लिए.
Early aggression though
yep.
creates some map space, but if DFM I think just creates a little attention over here. Show some of that Yoru util, then pivot towards B. You might be able to buy the rotations, keep the strong side on A, and open up that weak side, but the TP goes down. So now you can win some fights.
2. Oh, shot. Oh,
Sagan's the one winning that, but will be traded back quickly.
Counter shot mara be.
Swing in. Yatsika,
Bro,
clean shots.
clean be.
On this A site. Tons of damage dealt. The Spike's still on the opposite side of the map, so they don't
Ek
have to
saath
try
jo
to
bhi
play
kar rahe ho.
into the judge.
Yeah, I think this is the right call now. Don't give up anything extra here. You know they're either going to gamble one
speed
side or
up.
split 1-1, so
30 seconds.
in the mid you go. PRX not really moving a muscle. Just a matter of, you know, can divide.
20 seconds.
If this ends up being a B hit. You have any heroics. We've seen how good he can be.
Blast back out, hearing all this noise. Doesn't shoot the clone, finds one, fade away. Time starting to get away from DFM.
10 seconds.
He is reading this angle, and he flushes him out!
Oh,
Divide! The round is over!
Oh my
saved it. You
God,
mentioned
मैं
heroics,
बोला
he goes
था
above
नहीं
and
है
beyond.
टाइम फाइट लेके प्लांट करने के लिए बाप रे
That is
राउंड
unreal.
निकाल दिया
I mean, Devi is just feeling it today.
Oh
You
my
can see it, how crisp that
God.
aim was. Tight angle taken by Forsaken. Ends up getting taken down, but a nice play by Yatsika.
बाप खेला बाप
There just needs to be a little more counter spam there, I feel like, from
फनी बात ये है
side of
कि
DFM.
डिफॉल्ट प्लांट
And you've got the player on Raptor.
छोड़
should be
के
favored in
जब
that
वो
angle.
नहीं लॉन्ग प्लांट छोड़ के जब वो डिफॉल्ट प्लांट किया
Unbelievable.
क्योंकि एवन से
7-1
बैकअप में था
and 1 is Envy. He wants a piece of
एक्चुअली
the
लॉन्ग
action.
प्लांट करता तो वहाँ पे ट्रेड था
Snipes
सीधा
made right out of the sky on the blast pack. Something a little bit whippy, but
हाँ
Envy will just go ahead, take him down through the wall. Divine now once again the point of
दवाई के साथ
contact
में जा रहे
here.
हो
From mid over to male. Splits his attention though, and this time will not be able to come up with the multi-kill. Forsaken, however, still here at B Heaven. Paranoia not connecting, but
वही
no
मैं बोल रहा
success
था
is low.
Forsaken
Will
के साइड में जा
run
रहे
him
हो
down with the classic 4-0 start.
चले
for
राउंड
PRX.
राउंड जीता है ना देखो
Yeah, this
टेक्निकली
Too
टेक्निकली
similar
देखा
to what happened
जाए
yesterday against
दो
T1.
राउंड निकाला
Where you
समझ
lose
रहे
that
हो
pistol and you just can't recover fast enough as DFM. And you lose you lose these gun rounds to clutches. In case of PRX, it was a bonus. But both of those rifles found tons of value. This man, Forsaken 2 looks so sharp right now.
अब PRX फाइनल में इसके बाद एक और जीतना पड़ेगा ना शायद
Must have started going back to the gym before the game. So this is Forsaken. Much more in that Toronto form. As, oh, this is cheeky. He's TP'd on top of the box.
नहीं इसके बाद फाइनल से
They're
इसके बाद
likely to
फाइनल से
suspect
एक
this
जीता
is gonna be
फाइनल
a
से
fake, and, well, he will still be good for one, but he should have been able to have more. Drop down quickly from Divide, just rides the rope right back up into heaven. Rescales to the pit. but
ये
Kaide
जीता सीधा
already so
लोअर
far
ब्रैकेट
forward.
फाइनल्स
This is maybe PRX getting a bit too loose, a bit too complacent. DFM now, solid opportunity to get themselves a round win.
हाँ
Jump peak spot.
RRQ T1 हाँ बे लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स नहीं है हाँ नहीं लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है भाई मेरा ब्रेन का था लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स है यप यप
The rocket now pulled, sends it.
हाँ
Gonna be able to find anything there is Jing.
क्या
Good for the one before getting traded out, but now a 2v2. If it's not a round win, it's still going to be damn good damage found. With the operator in play, something will just have to drift away out to safety. So DFM,
Hello?
long last, will get themselves on the board.
That's just a cheeky little round there. Not sure if they heard or got the spot on Divide there when he jumped down into
फाइनल
into
BFF
hell.
yes
But what a just bold maneuver from Kaide.
भाई
to just push
कैसे
through his
दो
counterparts.
किल थे ना वहाँ पे
I want to see this back, because what happened to this showstopper?
I want to see that too.
Is there a veto? Is Yodotan just hiding somewhere in the game? Oh, we won't see it. Oh, he sent it into heaven, went past something.
Oh, it went
पीछे गया
over the wall.
Yeah. I thought he shot it
मेरे को
between
लगा
the two
वॉल
players,
पे मारा
but without any
मेरे को भी
damage
लगा
rounds.
वॉल पे लगा
But yeah, he sent it right past him up into heaven.
क्योंकि मैं रहता था ना वॉल पे मारता मैं
Bit of a mid play here.
लेकिन मैंने जो अल्ट मारा वो वॉल पे नहीं मारा समझ रहे हो
Feels like something
तो मैं बराबर मेरा बराबर था लेकिन मैं का बराबर नहीं था समझ रहे क्या
crunch here. Operator on the other side of the map, but with that angle he's holding, that allows Divide to lean in towards A. Let's see what the read becomes here for DFM.
Who's next?
It's going to be the scout from Yautsuka. He's trying to get all the info. Sees Jing, importantly.
If you had to play one match in VCT, it will be with whom and against whom? It will be with G and against XG.
Is now stranded.
भाई क्या सीज का बे?
Through to this one, but they are able to flush out the site.
यूटिस तो on point है बे.
Divide just down to 8 HP.
हाँ इन्हीं भाई थोड़ा मूड में आज.
The headshot connecting. Divide so deadly. And now something on the flank. Looking around the back, consideration, a brief one from May. And there's the spot and the kill. May gone. No consecutive round wins yet here for DFM. PRX, they get up to 5.
You got to take a time out here. My opinion is DFM, but
absolutely, I would fully agree.
लगता है नींद को आपकी जरूरत है Binks language.
He's trying to
बाप सीस्ता
what some coaches have done
बाप पलटा बाप सीस्ता सब कुछ
perfect on their own, but
सीज बहुत बाप का लेकिन
part of this is just Divide being nasty, but also it's the bigger picture that Divide's even able to get in that position that quickly, that comfortably, because you're not putting any pressure on the other side of the map. You got to let Yatsuka start causing some chaos. He's got to be out there trying to make some space over at A or B. Forsaken's just got made dead to rights.
Hey, कैसे पूछ गया?
Something almost giving him another opportunity there in mid, but Forsaken doubles up. He's gonna triple. Fact is, Kaide trying his damnedest, and Forsaken he just kills 4. He's massacred the entire team. Jing gets Kaide.
Time
Move
out.
on to the next buy round.
For sure, the timer's got to stop. Okay. Yeah.
So I think he just didn't want to call it ahead of a thrifty.
Once bad dad jokes अच्छे मार रहे हो.
Bringing an attack op in. As second one's just one tap through the smoke. Oh.
Oof.
One enemy remains.
Ooh.
Bro.
Didn't need many bullets there.
Bro. Crispy bay. Excuse me?
Yes. Yes, you are. And that is why the timeout gets called.
Pounding them?
6-1. A massive
Happy Valentine's Day.
Early doors for DFM with a double duelist on this attack.
आपको कैसे पता है टाइम आउट? Bro, come on, dude. It's years of experience.
This is a side of the map that they have had problems with, even though they've done well on this map. This has been where
Neon.
Very nice
Yep.
That is very good. Wow. That is stellar.
W.
But this is the side of the map where DFM has had more.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ chat?
Better on the defensive side.
Time
usually,
to just leave Raze, I guess.
It's too easy for PRX to make the map reads right now, and it's been since the pistol. So you got to start figuring out ways to cause some chaos, cause some confusion. Look at this stack.
Big love you too, मेरी जान करते.
Going for a hard read off of this timeout. That there's going to be some kind of A ramp pressure.
Chat कैसे लग रहा है? Valentine's Day के दिन IRL में किसको क्यूटी नहीं दे बोल पा रहे हो? टीवी में देख के बोलना पड़ रहा है क्यूटी.
Boombot checking in the garage.
Happy Valentine's Day, guys.
There hasn't been a TP cross into that cubby, so scale forward going to continue as Kaide trying to get alert going.
Face your fear.
Sorry.
Now across
Galing
the
sorry.
spy, able to find it. That flank now
Bam
gone.
बोलते.
TP going to be cancelled, and already you've got 3 players clustered together for PRX and NB. Striking and shuts down 2. Operator left on the floor. As it seems like DFM just cannot catch a break.
कितना प्यारा मार रहे
May once
भाई.
again a 1v5.
अब भी तो टाइम आउट लिया था. 7-1, 8-1. जीत गया PRX.
Finds the first kill, but it's so much more than that. Second now found. Sees connecting the bite there at his feet. Divide, counter swing in off of Envy's pressure. 7-1. PRX are looking damn near flawless on this map.
It just takes so long.
4.3 के लोगों की बददुआ मिलेगी मत करो.
Misdirection.
I think मॉड जी आप मेरे पावर को जानते नहीं हो. जो भी मेरे को गाली दिया इतने शुभ दिन पे, जो भी मेरे को गाली दिया ना यार, तुम्हारा आज का और कल का भी दोनों दिन अच्छा जाएगा. लव यू यार, लव यू, लव यू.
They cancel that immediately. Forsaken TP's down into that tight angle below rope. The whole thing just crumbles.
Oh, pata, koi to pata.
Barrel down. He actually has to check the corner, but it doesn't matter.
Ayyo.
There's a TP forward from Yatsuka to
Yoru मार सकता था बे, उसने TP मारा. QT होने के बाद भी गेम की वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हो. Ew, language.
They're seeing the future. They're reading DFM, knowing exactly where they're going to try to apply pressure across the map. And even if they do get it wrong, they're just hitting shots and having hero moments.
ये मैं तो नहीं दिया. W.
It's only a matter of time before Envy arrives. Has to cover that smoke, but will be Forsaken forward to the side.
भाई क्या हो गया ये लोग एक साथ खेल रहे हैं?
Nothing to be
कुछ
done.
तो एलेक्स भाई ने बोला.
It's a flawless.
आज लास्ट है.
In the round and in this half.
कुछ भी फालतू हरकत की वजह से अगर मैंने टेबल को मारा.
Right now is DFM. Yeah, they're not checking angles. This is where things start to get a little bit
साथ में खेल रहे बे.
questionable for DFM. Not that, you know, it's an eco, so it's not the end of the world here, but
लेकिन 8-1 ने भाई 8-1
off balance to say the least.
What is Ang?
PRX is
कौन अंक?
just completely in cruise
Or
control.
something by
In particular, Divide and Forsaken going absolutely bonkers.
Looking for something a little bit more pacey, and May will be able to find Forsaken. Jing dead as well. Best start that they've had to a round. Pretty much this entire map. It's now 3v5.
अरे भाई रिवील वो फिर भी 2 मारा. भाई वो लोग को लगा भी नहीं रहेगा कि 4 बंदे पे. वो बता लगे 4 बंदे पे होके हार गए.
Well, as the ult charge on the opposite side, it's not really a reason to not play for this for PRX.
Just don't give the operator chances here as DFM. That should be what you're thinking.
दवाई ने ओमेन को मारा तो कुछ हो सकता
That's the one that I'd be most concerned about, but eventually Cess will be able to find
Not
the
even
spray.
close.
He's a little bit closer forward. Something can he suss this
भाई
out?
कुछ तो कॉमेडी
Give it a
चालू
try.
है. वो हंस रहा है वो.
Just turn back away. Nothing further over to DFM, who will at long last find a second round win. If they can run it from here, make this a 4 to 8 half.
बस भाई क्या आपको लगता है PRX lost the initial matches on purpose cause it's easy to qualify from lower bracket? कहाँ से? जो ऊपर वाले bracket के finalist है यहाँ पे आने वाले lower bracket में. Easy कैसे बे?
On where they could find value out of that showstopper. That's really what did it. I mean, Kaide gets a kill in there too, but you still lost a couple players to Envy because, you know, the confidence is through the roof right now for PRX, which means the players are going to go for those big plays, those big moments, and they're so talented. What is that?
I think May just started calling like, they're here, and he just happened to catch him.
Yeah.
So a bit unlucky for Jing, but likely not going to be, I was going to say, not going to be too bothered. Still in such a considerable lead. See though, DFM, can they get some back-to-backs going? The jump forward straight into the judge. Yatsuka wise to not.
वो तो पूरा ही छोड़ दिया बे. नसीब Forsaken भी लेकर आए. हेलो.
Just fakes it out. Envy though.
Ranked नहीं चल रहे. VCT है. ये आ सकते हो लोग.
Success has the read, but he doesn't have the shot.
Dry swing.
Suspects it, but Yatsuka right back to him. Able to find 2 kills. Envy now gone. A 2v3 with Akame down to 5 health.
Oh, I don't blame PRX for that at all. That's one of the few times they've just been outplayed.
Well, too bad you're not Alex.
Who's next?
That's dimensional drift. Yatsuka gonna search around if he can find Forsaken, which he does. It's a spot out. Forsaken now on the drop down. It's just gonna be a random shot. Find the kill. Something now making his way across towards his A side. Still an operator in hand. That clone to heaven. As the pit will be invested. Yep, every round needed.
Exactly.
Weapon available at his feet. Something could scoop that up. Instead, Kaide's just pushing forward. Exploring out of the pit.
Why?
Now the base back! And they just hand it to him on a silver platter!
Hello?
A Red Bull clutch in the end of a round that I just don't have an explanation for.
वो लोग क्यों मार
Outside
रहे
of
हैं?
hoping and praying for a timing.
I never do this. That was bad. I never say those words when it comes to players because of how much hard work and stuff like that they put in. But the reason it is because you're opening yourself up to so many angles there. If he's in heaven, if he's in screens, even if he's at potentially coming from ramp, you're giving the operator opportunities. Just don't leave the pit there. You just got to stay in and force him. I know he's something. I know he's nuts. He might be barreling in there with a shorty, but that's... You can play for trades in there at the very least.
Well, Devi going to do something a little bit similar. Pit dropped in mid.
Hey भगवान क्या ये लोग normal क्यों नहीं खेल सकते बे?
Nightfall at the ready from Envy gives it a consideration, but we'll wait for the rest of the team to get into position.
Spike planted.
Got a bit to try to combo with this one potentially.
Oh, excitement.
Nightfall connecting onto the one. There's the exit. None the wiser is Akame as he will get struck down. Envy now spotting out the two remainders. They're at main, and they shall fall. 10-2 at the half. Hey, PRX looking to make this a very pacey win.
Oh, sorry. I would like to apologize.
Completely dominating in every aspect. And again, unforced errors from DFM cost them dearly when they can maybe make this an 8-4. Instead, they come into this last round with a weaker buy. Just getting shut out. Great combo here. Of course, no sound cues available for Akame, so not going to hear that TP and just get wrecked. Crazy good ability to just set up these crossfires. Playing together today are PRX. The best we maybe seen from them. But this is definitely a disappointing showing for DFM, no matter how you slice it on that attack side on their map pick.
I mean, gotta suspect.
Nah, raise.
Get this done, dusted in such concise fashion. Will do wonders for them in their prep for tomorrow.
Yep, Jing. Yep.
Or just to try to continue to advance forward here. So
Davai.
I think they're gonna be looking to secure this next pistol.
Lekin Davai.
Just take it from there. 13-2 with DFM eliminated.
Yeah, it'd have to be one of the better comebacks we've seen.
Attack or defense?
For DFM. Devi has been just frying on both maps. With this map,
Yoru के ultimate में कैसा खेलने का?
Absolutely nasty. 13-7.
भट्टी में.
309 ACS.
Huh?
He has been cold-blooded.
बाप
All of him and Forsaken just look so confident, so comfortable today.
भाई इनवी का लेकिन यूटिल सब अच्छा था. अल्टोल सब perfect था.
That is amazing.
कोच भाई थोड़े शांत लग रहे हो.
Now it's Chili's turn.
Bot mid ready, boys. One guy. Shall. Just run to B, guys. Just run. Good. Can we swing mid first?
Even Alex is like, guys. Oh.
Slicky, can we get the red card?
God.
Well, let's see how that ends up.
Huh?
I don't know.
Gotta love
Unraveling somehow here.
Gotta love this team.
A must-win pistol for DFM. Scale forward device still on this lurk. Spots out one. It's the headshot. It's the second. It's an opportunity to take that Akame as well. It's the shot right there into the shoulder. And they get to go their separate ways. That is devastating. May, however, able to find two, but Jing will be able to clean it up. And now Akame, his position already known.
मैं उसको क्या डिंग मारा लेकिन यूरो ने.
Forsaken will just stay tucked in mid.
Elimination match है.
Be suspicious about the sewer, but not about the box. As this will be his undoing. 2-2 in pistols, but 11-2 on the map. PRX 2 rounds away from eliminating DFM.
Yeah, it's just.
भाई सोचो बे इतना हाई प्रेशर गेम में अगर कोई रिकॉल नहीं तोड़ा 5 बंदे रिवील हो गए.
Awareness has just left them. I mean, it's something that T1
क्या कॉम्स रहेगा चैट?
brutalized them with
अगर रैंक रहेगा Mumbai server
saw it and thought, well, I could probably do this too. And then to make matters worse, Akame and Yatsuka aren't in timing there to double swing on the Devi.
चेक कॉर्नर ने क्या सारा कॉर्नर थोड़ी चेक करते रहेंगे भाई.
He's too good right now that can't give him those chances.
Well, we don't need the red card, as it turns out. force up as much as they could possibly get. Bucky, 3 Sheriffs, and a Stinger for DFM. Try to quickly trade this back, pull off a bit of an eco win. Solid shot from May, but not before they lose out.
No charges.
GG 13-2.
Spiral out of control.
Record तोड़ना तेरी family friendly. Language nerf. चैट 5000 लोग देख रहे हैं. लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टोटो.
Swing off of that. Forsaken is headhunting. A 3K forum and match point for PRX. DFM need a generational run back.
Absolute cinema. यही मैप जीत रहा है for second.
Which we've never seen from them.
Absolute cinema.
I mean, they're just scaling so fast here, and Kame is jumping, doesn't even have his gun drawn. Yeah, and Jason's just so good.
Yay!
They're having an absolute blast down there. Jing has a judge, Outlaw for something. Some guns here and there, a couple bulldogs.
यार ऐसा नहीं जाने का लेकिन घर पे रे.
Jing able to take down May early.
ये क्या है इस शॉर्ट टीम? अच्छा वो Forsaken play बना रहा था क्या वो?
Forward into the smoke and garage. I mean, it's just disaster after disaster. Flawless fashion, basically a flawless map. 13-2. PRX showed up to clean house. They have DFM eliminated from Kickoff. PRX keeping themselves in the road. To Master Santiago, you can see how much this hurts, how much this means for these players to still get so close and yet still be so far away.
भाई लोगों को अभी बुरा लग रहा है. बाद में लोग घर पे जाके देखेंगे कि लोग मस्ती में जीते. डबल बुरा लगेगा भाई.
Best of fives, but PRX is a formidable opponent no matter who you are. Sure, they might have beat them last kickoff, but it's hard to beat PRX consistently. Ask anybody on the planet. Very few have been able to do it.
Yeah.
This was the best version of PRX I think we've seen this year. I mean, they look so sharp today.
It finally felt like we were watching the team that lifted a trophy last season. That
made DFM लेकिन सारे गेम अच्छे खेले बे.
This was clean. This was concise. This was PRX. Can they maintain that form though?
सर जी आज कौन सा एक्सरसाइज है?
Against an opponent that we don't know yet. So we'll have to just wait and see for that one. But they live to fight another day. The train continues onward. The ship dry dock. But let's go ahead and send it down the stage where Bella's going to be standing by.
Hi guys. Well, do or die PRX lives to see another match. I am going. Oh, hello. Hi. You look ready for an interview. Hello.
They call me just now.
Okay, join here. I think it's right over here. All right. PRX의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 네, 축하드립니다. 네, 지난 승리를 빼앗아갔던 DFM을 상대로 오늘 2대0 승리를 가져간 PRX입니다. 더 강해져 돌아온 상대였기 때문에 오늘 복수가 승리 소감부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, last year kickoff, that is history now. You guys took a win 2-0 clean, but it must feel extra nice to get that revenge because DFM, they came so stronger. They came back stronger, right? How was that today for you?
I mean, it feels good that we, especially for today's game, I feel like the chemistry is slowly like flowing, and of course, like defeat teams like DFM is very good also, and they've been playing very well, especially since the new addition to the roster.
오늘 경기를 하면서 PRX의 합이랑 팀원들 간의 케미스트리가 다시 이렇게 불붙었다는 그런 느낌을 받은 경기라고 이야기를 했습니다. 특히 상대처럼 DFM 뭔가 팀의 합도 좋고 정말 잘하는 강해진 팀이었기 때문에 오늘 PRX 우리 팀 합으로 이겨내서 더 팀원들이 자랑스러운 경기였다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 PRX 이번 킥오프 다른 상위 시드 팀보다 더 많은 경기 수를 하고 있습니다. 오히려 이렇게 더 많은 경기 수들이 PRX의 안정감을 찾는 데 도움이 되고 있다 느끼는지 들어보고 싶은데요. Well, you guys have been playing more matches than any of the other top seeds. Do you think that extra mileage, the extra matches have been helping your team kind of stabilize the little shortcomings or things? How has that been like for you too?
I mean, for sure, I think going to the lower bracket kinda also good for us since we just changed a player and also give us more reps to practice our chemistry, teamwork and stuff. Even if we did qualify earlier,
Less pressure.
I think we would do bad in Santiago because we might not know the floor of the roster yet. You get what I mean?
yeah.
So I think more reps mean is good for us. So yeah.
이렇게 오히려 하위조에 내려가서 더 많은 경기를 하게 된 내 팀에게는 긍정적이었던 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 새로운 선수 인비의 합류로 인해서 연습도 부족한 면을 이렇게 실전 경험으로 많이 메꿀 수가 있고 더 일찍 산티아고에 이렇게 확정을 지었다 하더라도 조금은 아쉬운 결과가 나왔을 수 있을 것 같기 때문에 이렇게 하위조 경기를 꾸준하게 하고 있는 게 페이퍼엑스의 팀 합을 맞추는데 도움이 되고 있다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 맞아요. 페이퍼엑스도 변화가 좀 있었죠. 뭐 새로운 선수 인비 합류도 있고 새로운 어시스턴트 코치님의 웬들러 코치님의 합류도 있었는데 다바이 선수는 좀 어떻게 변화를 느끼고 있는지 더 할 말이 있는지 들어보고 싶습니다. I was going to ask you about like the team changes. Not only is Envy the new addition, but you also have the new assistant coach Wendler on the team as well. Well, how's that team identity redefining that been like for you? How do you think that it's changing your identity as well?
Playstyle was maybe not so much, but in terms of anti-strat wise, a little bit because Wendler is the type that would come to us and hey, they like to do this and kind of stuff and like their habit and stuff, and we prefer those kind of thing also. But sometimes a little bit too much is not good for us because we don't really like to think that much and just kind of like play. So it does kind of like a double-edged sword, I would say. But yeah, he's been working very hard with us and so far looking good and hopefully it's getting even better, you know.
Do you think Wendler kind of gives the breaks for the team as well?
Yeah, sometimes we just tell him, hey, I think it's a little bit too much, so calm down. No?
Oh, he tells you guys to calm down.
We tell them.
You tell them?
Yeah.
ये लोग के पास power है भाई,
A
हेलो?
little bit too much info.
That's surprising.
Management भाई शांत रहो, खेल दो.
오히려 웬들러 코치님이 합류하고
Reverse
나서
है ये लोग का पूरा Esports.
이제 페이퍼렉스 선수들이
ज़्यादा हो रहा है तेरा?
우리 전략적으로 조금 더
रहने का
천천히
कि
가야
नहीं
될 것
तेरा?
같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 페이퍼렉스 선수들의
Reverse
플레이
है बे?
스타일 같은 경우에는 변함이 없을 것 같지만 아무래도
Problem हो रहा है,
감코진과
आजा, आजा, keyboard में आके W दबा. Problem हो रहा है तेरे को?
조금 더 새로운 의견을 많이 내고 단합을 잘 보여주고 있다고 이야기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 페이퍼렉스의 다바이 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 다바이.
अलग ही है बे PRX.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
हो गया? ये किधर है मेरे बंदे लोग किधर है?
Well, I think Divide just gave the secret to really winning, a series like this is just don't think too much.
Yeah, just play.
Just play.
हमको के लिए अपनी coaching अपने पास रखा
not
ना
too much
बे.
information going in. That certainly is a style of PRX and what works for them. So keep it simple. Just shoot some hits.
Alex इसलिए कुछ नहीं बोलता शायद बेचारा है भाई. लेकिन ये टीम को Alex के अलावा मेरे को नहीं लगता कोई भी कोच कर पाएगा.
Very dominant here across the board.
पागल हो जाएंगे बे, कुछ भी करते बे.
Forsaken so many big rounds. DFM, after losing that pistol, losing the bonus, they just could not get themselves into the game.
The individuals really were shining for PRX right now. We saw so many multi-frags, and it's something that's so synonymous of PRX. We saw even in the clip of the post round where Forsaken was mentioned, he's pounding them, which it was very much, I think, like a summary of what was happening. It just seemed a little bit easy.
Next का मैप है अभी RRQ versus T1 है, best of 5.
DFM, but
जो जीता शंघाई, जो हारा वो PRX से हमने खेलेगा best of 5 कल.
The only part that wasn't flawless is when they didn't shoot the fade eye. Other than that, it looked
कल
pretty
फाइनल है,
good.
कल हर रीजन का लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल है. आखिरी टीम क्वालिफाई होगा और आखिरी टीम घर जाएगी. तो tomorrow is like big
out
day.
of the competition, out of Kickoff, and PRX, they will continue. And Davai, as we saw on that stage, he definitely knows how to put up these numbers when it matters the most in matches like these.
Santiago, sorry,
and from one high pressure match,
sorry.
we go into another.
Oh, fashion influencer है कि नहीं?
Which will be our middle
है
bracket
कि नहीं
finals.
मेरा
But before
कार?
that, we
है
have
कि
a
नहीं?
special guest joining us on the
हाँ,
desk.
OP
Look who is back.
OP
It
वो
is now Autumn from
Dressing sense.
EDG. Autumn, hello, welcome back to Pacific.
Autumn बोलते.
Hello. Well, first off, congratulations on qualifying to Master Santiago with EDG. So, we're just wondering what it's like, going over there
ये
and
अलग वहाँ पे भी
competing
है
with
Autumn.
GNCN.
Honestly, EDG, like known as really great team in
Yeah.
international
Oh,
and
yes.
always dominate Chinese
Wala
league.
ta maganda na.
So
Wala
when
ko ta.
I joined there, I was really excited for working with those guys because
Wala ta maga.
honestly I'm a fan of them
Yeah.
Ni na.
because their players individually really great.
Ala ko ta
You already
maybe.
know that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so luckily I had a
Coach
chance
coach.
to work with them.
ऑटम भाई एक ने पूछ रहा
in
कोच की कोई
Kickoff,
क्या अलग है देख लो हालत माफ
at the
करो
beginning, I thought
माफ
it
करो
would
यार
be easier than this
Oh,
Pacific
really?
because this Pacific is so competitive,
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
So when I
और
go
कुछ भी करता
there,
है
maybe it would be more easier.
Mhm.
But I realized all the league same,
Yeah.
Oh.
Always hard. Hard
all
everywhere.
competitive. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
I should be humble.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure it's very, very different.
Oh,
And
very hard.
I think I saw you encourage Kang Kang to do
भाई कितना
the,
कलम को
to do the
चाहिए
pose.
Oh, the
Phoenix
Phoenix.
pose? Yeah.
yeah.
Was that
Good.
you? What did you tell him? When he,
I told him like, if you have a multi kills with your Phoenix ult, please show this gesture for me.
And
That's
of course, he obliged. Did anyone did you encourage anyone on T1 when you were with them to do something crazy, or did they not want to do it, or?
He won.
Yeah. With your previous team, did you encourage anybody to stand up or do a pose or
Any
something?
special celebrations?
no.
No.
I
Too
think,
serious.
yeah, I think Kang Kang is very special because I really shocked
vibe
because
vibe
Korea, some kind of culture, is hard.
Mm.
Like impress their emotion like that is very hard as a player.
Yeah,
But
true
China, oh my God.
you're
Very
right.
different.
And Kang Kang is a very special player who loves the spotlight, loves the attention.
Exactly.
So I want to ask, we've just seen PRX, they're now running that lower bracket
Oh.
all the way into that qualification, which is exactly how you guys qualified.
कौन
Do you
बढ़िया है
think
बे?
having that third
Chat?
bracket and you can have a lot of games
Nah.
to like dial in Kickoff, do you think that's been like a big game changer for you guys over at EDG? And then do you think now that means PRX almost have an advantage in that lower bracket?
बेचारा एग्जाम
qualification
देने
because they've just won
goodbye
so many games
sayonara
in a row?
don't wish me luck best of luck मेरी जान के Yash
Honestly, like off season before starting Kickoff, you know, Chinese team and Pacific team have scrim each other a lot.
बराबर
So I had all scrim with Pacific teams, and I thought PRX is just best for sure. But I saw in match, maybe they will struggle about their map beat first.
Yeah.
And maybe some role distribution and like that. So I can see that's why they lost. But now I can see they have more matches.
Yeah.
And RX is very great coach. So he already got the point. Like so I can see they are fixing the issue right now.
Yeah.
So like last game, the Breeze, Forsaken play Yoru.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see too.
Yeah.
And they change right now. So I really think these many matches will help PRX to be just getting their form.
Yeah.
Yes.
To ask also, I've been watching you guys over at EDG as well, and in terms of the meta, you don't need to go too deep, but I do want to ask, how do you feel at the moment about this double duelist or versus chamber? You guys run some chamber and quite a lot of double duelist. How do you feel? Where's the balance? Do you think you need to have both, or you can just go one direction, kind of like Nongshim, right? Kind of play the same thing and just go. What's your thoughts on the current meta?
Oh, yeah, good point.
नहीं one thing
last
easy to
year,
counter
I run many double duelists because it was meta at the time. So I always think about how to break the current meta with some special other new meta. So it worked, and now so many duelist meta right now. And I can see, as you said, maybe chamber in certain maps can counter double duels very easily.
Yeah.
So I can see some like other league already know this. Maybe American league.
टीम बातें हो रही है बे
Yeah, with good win percentage on the chamber at the moment.
Yeah, because of
Yeah.
this same understanding. Because I already have talked with some coaches there, and they talk same things. Because they think chamber can counter not current double duels meta in certain maps.
It's my birthday today. Wish me luck for my future job by many happy returns of the day. मेरी जान के टोटे.
I can say
Bunks, bye. आगे खराब हो जाएगा नहीं RRQ के बाद
because it's up to the
हमें भी यार हार गया आज जीतेगा टेंशन नहीं है.
Speaking of Masters, from Pacific we have Nongshim that qualified to Masters Santiago. So how do you feel about them joining you over there in qualified teams?
I'm so happy for them, really, because
भाई Nongshim तो कैसे भाई
खतरनाक kind of screen partners were Nongshim and DRX and PRX. And unluckily, DRX is out. But I can see they will be better and better stage 1 and stage 2 for sure. But Nongshim, I talked with RB multiple times, like with DM, because they were really good as scrims. But last year, they were good too.
Yeah.
But problem was, in match, they didn't play same.
Yeah.
Like for example, Dambi.
Yeah.
He's
The
insane.
full belief
Like,
is not the same.
yes, but
it scrims so good.
yeah, last year match, I can see he offered something, you know, so making. But so I talked that point with RB because RB is really veteran player who can handle that. So maybe you can handle these guys well. I swear, you guys are best in Pacific, and we will see in Masters together. They made.
I'm very happy now.
I'm very happy right now.
Yeah.
Made it, declared it. Finally, I wanted to ask you, you know, there are a lot of
इग्नोर कर रहे हो ऐसे भी उसका स्किन चाहिए भाई देख अभी मैं तेरे को 4 गाली दूंगा तू बोलेगा मेरे को गाली कैसे दे रहा मैं एसिडल फैन हूँ
It's really fun.
समझ रहा है
Yeah, it's very fair to every team, in my opinion. It's really new.
ऑलरेडी सोया नहीं हूँ मत कर.
So we can see all the first seed right now in all regions.
Yeah.
If someone is
सो जाओ कल से जब YouTube खोला आप लाइव हो love you.
Maybe I have to
बाद में
ask
जाएंगे.
him about which stock I have to invest.
Some fortune teller, some fortune
It's
teller.
impossible to.
Nongshim, Furia.
Oh my God.
BBL and
BBL.
AG as well.
Yeah. Crazy, absolutely.
It is crazy.
And I think all the team deserve that spot for sure. But the result, because it happened, in my opinion, like you said, now WDO's meta. And honestly, all the pros have a good mechanic and good potential. So some.
बे उसने वही चीज लिखा बे गाली क्यों स्किन चाहिए S12 का फैन हूँ करके अरे भैया फैन हो पिकाचू फैन मत बनो समझ रहे हो जब ये S12 पार्टनर बनेगा तब ये सब होएगा पार्टनर कैसे बनेगा फॉर्म भर के नहीं बनेगा लिमिटेड स्लॉट्स है लिमिटेड ऑर्ग्स वहां पे है समझ रहे हो तो रोड मैप अलग है अभी भैया रोड मैप क्या होता है मालूम नहीं हमको ही नहीं मालूम तुमको कहां से मालूम जब नहीं मालूम तो कहां से स्किन आएगा बे हाँ जितना तू फैन है तेरे से बड़ा मैं फैन हूं ठीक है बकचोदी कर रहा हाँ
Thank you so much. Before you go, quick prediction of our upcoming series. Are we getting 5 maps? What do you think?
I think map 4.
Map 4. Map 4. Okay.
बैठ का बहुत पड़ेगा शायद आज ये मैं स्किप कर सकता हूं क्योंकि कल 24 घंटे का स्ट्रीम है
Alright.
Could be.
तो आज एनएस के कल
He looks over to you.
I'm sorry, but I have to say T1.
Yeah.
Okay,
That makes
there
sense.
we go. Autumn, thank you so much. And because it is Valentine's Day, we have a flower for you.
Thank you. Share.
Thank you so much. Autumn. Thank you so much for your time. And we'll see you. Good luck in Masters Santiago.
Thank you.
Good luck.
All right. Oh, it is so good seeing Autumn again and chatting with him. Such good insights also that we learned from the CN region and just how the game is just changing globally. So it's so exciting to find out that the next batch of teams that will be qualifying over to Masters Santiago. And of course, everybody's wondering if T1 is going to be part of those teams. It seems like you would expect that they would qualify, or maybe would have qualified already at this point.
I mean, massive expectations when you look at these names on paper. Every single one of these players has not only been to global events, has won a global event. So much expectation on this group. They've started a little bit slow, but now they've been heating up all the way through that middle bracket. They had a dominant win yesterday to get their spot into this qualification game. I think they're going to be riding a high right right now and feeling very good.
I think you just need to make sure to never underestimate T1, right?
Yes.
Everyone saw Plat Chat predicting last year Bangkok, T1's gonna be at the bottom.
Yeah.
Right? And then all of a sudden they win the tournament. And something that I wanted to highlight here is something that's quite unique to Munchkin. They see quite a lot of players in A main. And you see an Astra that is going to decide that he's going to Yoru cosplay real quick and he's going to walk up and take his 1v1 with the opponent's Astra. If he loses that duel, it's so difficult for the defense to win.
The round is done, but this is so crazy from an IGL to just go, yeah, no, I want to go take this fight. Yeah. I'm going to go be the one who fights. Munchkin's brain is different to every other IGL. Yeah. That's why he's so hard to play against.
Well, so it is, what I do like, it's not just that he instantly walked, right? He waited for some information, something from the comms that they were taking A. Of course, he doesn't know how many. Yeah. And of course, on the other side, they're also not sure, wait, is this an Astra solo that pushed? You would assume there was more than one, right?
Yeah.
So now all of a sudden, in that clip, if it was a little bit longer, they went to mid afterwards, expecting that there was maybe heavier on the sides, and all of a sudden there's 3 guys in mid, right? So this is just the effect that Munchkin can have sometimes, and it's something we talk. He is a fragging IGL, and something on RRQ we talked about so much in the past because we always played against Munchkin, right?
Yeah.
So we need to talk about how to deal with him, and when he does things like this, you need to punish him, right? But sometimes he's just in that mood and he's going to make it a very difficult game for you.
Of course, you would know Munchkin very, very well at this point.
Too
but
well.
Don't get me wrong, RRQ has a pretty crazy IGL as well. You do also have an IGL who would like to run up in there and be in front of everybody else. And I'm wondering, because RRQ is coming from a very bloody best of 5 yesterday, just a few hours ago, actually. I hope they've gotten some rest at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is the kind of most difficult part of this format for me. If you lose that upper bracket final, you're then straight down here into this middle bracket final. They played all 5 maps yesterday. They have to do a very, very quick reset and get themselves adjusted and ready to play an entirely different team. So I think this is a team that we still would expect to qualify come the end of this. They're still an incredibly strong team, a great core, and now we see them nearing that top of the Pacific, but it's just, can they get this last thing over the line? One player I really wanted to talk about was Monya. In that best of 5 yesterday, he played 5 different agents. Now that can be super difficult to adjust to because you see how his role changes throughout the series. You know, he's on some of those dive duelists. Breeze, we see him play Jet for the first time in a long time, having to take up that op, and then he's on Viper in the middle of it all.
Yeah, he's been asking me to play that Jet for a long time. And
it's good, right? I was getting hate for saying this Jet is good.
I wasn't, to be fair, when we had Jemkin on the team, then it wasn't really needed. Right? But for now, RRQ looked really good, right? And they kind of coasted their way all the way through till they matched against Nongshim, right? And then I think on certain times they looked pretty good, and at other times they looked a little bit flat, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, I think
गर्मी होता है एसी चालू करो, ठंडी होता है एसी बंद करो, गर्मी होता है क्या टेंपरेचर है पता नहीं.
Yesterday, Nongshim really was so aware of this. The amount of times, by the way, Ivy just does this, walks at Jenkin, and he's the one who lands the shot. I know Jenkin will have been so frustrated after that game yesterday because he found it so.
Let me hide one very cool boy. Yeah, Tejas bhai, you can fuck off, bro.
In the same way, because I really believe if you shut him down, things get a lot more difficult for this RRQ squad.
I think a big reason why they could do it is also because of how crazy Dammy's movement is, right? He's in his face, and then also when he's playing the chamber, Jemkin needs to know instantly if he doesn't hit the shot, he's going to try and run him down, right? He's going to try and find his TP spot and try and catch him in the animation, right? After he just came back from the teleporter. So this Neon is making it so difficult, and when you have the operator, right? It's pretty damn hard to shoot that Neon.
You've only got one shot.
Exactly, right? There's a couple of rounds where he did hit him. But to continuously hit the Neon, they're going to try and run you down. I'm not sure Buzz has exactly the same effect with his Neon. His Neon's good, but Dambi's Neon right now is, for me, a little bit on a different level. And I think that's why they had such good success against Jemkin. And I wouldn't put it past Jemkin. I wouldn't believe in him having a little bit of an off day 2 days in a row.
Oh, that is tough, especially coming from that previous best of 5. As we just saw, it's been 19 hours since they were last here.
19 hours.
Only 19 hours. You would no, you were here. I woke you up while you're on the couch. I was like, Morgan, you didn't go home.
I can't stress how little 19 hours is for everything you have to get done in this time. They have to get back home from the arena. They have to go to sleep. The coaches have to review.
I'm pretty
they
sure
have to
Jovi did not sleep.
Exactly.
For sure.
They have to prepare for this match. Then they have to travel in. You got to eat. You got to do a warm-up scrim. You have no break, realistically, between these two games. So I think for them to rebound, it's going to get even more difficult today. So I got to say I'm a little bit worried.
Especially against the T1 that's very much also in the same boat as PRX, picking up steam a little bit, right? And playing against a T1 that is picking up steam is definitely something that's quite scary.
Definitely. Looking at our map, Vito, though, it looks as though we're going into Pearl first,
sorry.
Breeze, that T1 picking Breeze,
that's an instant veto
What
pick.
they call like the
After seeing map 5 yesterday, RRQ could not find a footing, and I think their defensive side especially, I mean, I think it's sort of a combination of they got eco'd, so they looked a little bit rattled, but also their macro did not look fantastic on that map. They were giving up that A side so much. T1 have clearly spotted a weakness there.
Yeah, the Breeze was a glaring weakness for sure. I think they played quite poorly yesterday on the Breeze. I do think the other maps that they lost, and especially like the Bind, it wasn't too bad. The Haven as well, I think it was really good on the side of Nongshim. The macro wasn't too poor, and I think there's a couple of things that they could fix there a lot easier. I think the Breeze is a little bit of a longer conversation for them how to fix it, and then we'll see the Pearl as well. I have liked RRQ's Pearl so far, but T1's look pretty good with that double duelist so far as well.
Yeah, and right now we're talking about RRQ as if like they might be the underdog here, but it looks as though, according to our viewers, T1 might be the underdog and RRQ favored just slightly.
Oh, I mean, it's the RRQ, you know, they're coming down from that upper bracket. They've had a better kickoff so far, but for me, T1 has that momentum. They have that steam moving through this middle bracket. I could see this go both ways, but
for me, it's just a scary thought right now for RRQ in terms of having just played yesterday. They need to play informed T1, and then they potentially need to play PRX as well after that.
Very scary indeed. We're going to see how this pans out as we send it to the stage for our middle bracket finals, RRQ and T1.
ध्रुव भाई भी मेरे हिसाब से जाने वाले बहुत सुन। बंक्स भाई अगर DFM जी से हार जाते तो अच्छा रहता। ऐसे PRX हारना। लैंग्वेज इस बार बिजनेस डिलीट नहीं कर रहा, गाली खा के मानेगा आएगा। मेरे को भी लग रहा है। mod स्मार्ट। मैंने सुना आपने MABR मैच नहीं देखा, टू इजी फॉर MABR बोल के। फ्यूरिया की साइड पे था अभी मैं। हाँ फ्यूरिया भाई, हेलो। मैं कब बोला MABR? पागल है क्या? Let's go!
T1.
But strong team है T1, actually बहुत strong team.
It's time for Pacific's first ever middle bracket final. Two teams taking the stage to fight for that second ticket to Master Santiago, who joins Nongshim Red Force in representing Pacific in our first global event of 2026. Will it be RRQ or will it be T1?
Yeah, I mean, the names on paper for this T1 squad are legendary. There is no doubt about that. They found themselves down here in the middle bracket, but they're really starting to heat up, coming off the back of a hot win yesterday against Dead Nation Focus Me. They're looking to lock this up in one go and try and go back to back.
And that is why
3-1 RRQ.
Like T1 is just picking up steam this entire time. And both of these teams, RRQ and T1, are such powerful players in Pacific. But RRQ, they are just coming off of that best of 5 versus Nongshim. I hope they're well rested because they're looking at a potential 10 mapper weekend, 15 mapper weekend even.
My goodness. The RRQ boys are back. I'm so ready. I missed it yesterday.
Yeah.
here I am today, and how excited
Na,
I am.
na,
The
na,
boys
na,
seem
na,
all
na, na,
smiles, and
na.
they do have the energy. Hopefully,
Na,
they're ready
na,
to go.
na,
If it's
na.
about to go, if it goes 5 maps, that they are ready.
I mean, the big thing for me is how have they reset after that loss yesterday?
Suraj bhai,
Knowing
bola
that they
tha.
have a
Kaun
chance
bola
and
tha
they
bhai? Hello.
missed it.
Neend
Now
mein
they
tha.
have a second one. They have another chance to claim
4M
this ticket
यहाँ
to Masters
आपका stream
Santiago.
देख रहा हूँ. Love
But
from
can
Canada.
they
Love
reset?
मेरी जान
Can they
today.
bounce back? They had the tools to win that game yesterday, but they could not convert. Can they do it against T1 today?
I certainly hope so, and I think the smiles on the faces of the players means that they are in good spirits despite that loss yesterday.
Oh
but
my
at this point, they just have to trust
Starting
in the
the
prep
team
that
maps
they've done. They have to trust
hai
in themselves as a team because there is no time to go back to the drawing board. There was literally 19 hours right after that best of 5. They had, as you mentioned, they have such little time to take care of themselves and to go back here. So
Tino
they just have
sandy
to
maps.
trust that they've done everything that they can.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is really a test of those 2 weeks leading into this final weekend. They've had a long time to prep. We didn't see any compositional changes from them yesterday, so I certainly wouldn't expect any today. But then it's how good are you at executing that material that you already have. If you're not going to look for gimmicks, you're not going to look for surprises. You want to play that straight up Valorant. How well are you able to execute it when it matters the most?
That's the thing. T1 has played quite a lot of games, and they're on 4 win streak right now. RRQ haven't played that many games. Yes, coming from that upper bracket. Yes, they did play a BO5 yesterday, so they may be warm, but they didn't have as many games to try and warm through and just kind of learn from that experience.
It's kind of a two extremes, right? You play such little games at the beginning of the cup, and now you're looking at a weekend that could potentially have you playing all of the games. So many games in your life. We're going into Pearl first, and we're looking at a comps right now.
ये बंदा T1 बाद में बोलेगा ना ना ना.
T1, this is what we saw yesterday.
3-1 T1 है 3-1 आ रहा है.
DFM on their attacker.
मैं आगे बैठूंगा मेरे को जल्दी जाना है.
They absolutely ran away with this map on this attacker half, so they're going to look to start strong. But it's Jemkin's job on that chamber.
Yeah, the Jemkin's gonna have his hands full with that
Language,
neon, and the
Vishnu.
double duelist trying to hit his site. It's going to be really important. Also, how T1
Who is
plays
supporting
against this
RRQ, baby?
RRQ. RRQ is going to be comfortable playing against
But
T1's
T1 bhi be,
That is a
T1 bhi
composition
be.
we've played before, and we played it to pretty good
यार
success.
Stacks
So
versus
comfortability
Moni
is
है
there.
बे.
It's going to be how T1 deals with that double drone from RRQ that is starting on the defense side.
We know all
यार
the pieces are in place. We know all of the players are
Tough
ready.
tough
It's going to boil down to how they're feeling right in this
मेरा
moment
दोनों से
because
बात
this
हुआ है.
is the middle bracket finals
लेकिन
and we're starting on Pearl
Evoke
over
by
to
X
Camerson
Factor.
and
Evoke by
Achilles.
के लिए RRQ. Yep.
You walk over there still saying we. Man's not on the team anymore.
Well, he kind of is.
Well, yeah, you know. I get it. In the past, yes, when you were the coach. But those days are in the past. You're an analyst desker now, son. Anyway, it's time to get into a best of 5. Loser here is going to have to play another one versus a PRX.
RB qualify हुआ, बस भी qualify का लिख के ले लो, ठीक है. कैसा लगा मेरा नाम? मर्सी का जिम ट्रेनर, excuse me. PRX qualify हो गया नहीं, एक और गेम है, एक और गेम है. अभी जो जीतेगा वो जाएगा मास्टर्स, जो हारेगा वो खेलेगा PRX के सामने फाइनल्स.
You know, especially for RRQ, having to play 3 best of 5s 3 days in a row would be
आज
absolutely
affiliated
brutal.
shop
So
नहीं
for
है,
them,
है ना?
I feel like there's got to be some pressure that they're feeling, no doubt.
Yeah, no, there really has
But
to
then
be.
Mintra का क्या
It's a
scene? तेरा भाई
fast
fashion
turnaround to go
influencer,
from,
baby.
You know, having all of this time to try to prepare versus no
हाँ?
red fours, put up a strong performance
तुम लोग
there,
मेरे को
but then
पूछते
not
रहते
be
हो
able to
कौन
get
सा
it over the
कपड़ा
line,
है.
and then have to turn around and say, okay, well, now we have to do that same level of prep versus T1.
भाई मेन सीन ये है कि कल मैं स्ट्रीम करूंगा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं. कल मेरे को एक्चुअली बहुत बड़ी जगह पे रैंप वॉक के लिए कॉल आया है. रैंप वॉक
started. See
This is
who
between us.
takes that first step towards the first Masters of the 26th season.
This is a map that nobody in Pacific wants to play RRQ.
Jemkin is currently
It is
leading
a
in KD this season.
devastating team to go up against. They've
W.
been really good on this map for a while, but you know, for T1, feeling like Corrode would be even
Kaya
worse
मैं पूछा लगा
potentially
रैंप
for
वॉक नहीं
them.
बोलते
They've
लैंग्वेज.
looked okay on this map for sure.
They're about
So
fashion
you
influencer.
know, at least give it a go, see if you can make some good adjustments, maybe get some good moments. But with the way RRQ pilots this, with the combo they have with the double initiator and the double info initiators, makes it really hard to like confuse them, get the jump on them. So I'd be
4-1. I love 4-1.
Get a hit? Yeah, he did. He got Izu.
Izu down to 45, Jemkin to 50. Salvo sent to try to delay. Buzz, however.
Oh.
The widely script pass that does get stunned up, however. As now the
एक साइड में लेकिन एक साइड में एक राइट में.
Out swings the corner, runs out of those bullets. Tries to go for the swap. Izu will be able to collect a one, but
भाई एस्ट्रा को देखो, एस्ट्रा को देखो, एस्ट्रा को देखो जल्दी.
This Meteor will
इसको
be found
छोड़,
by
एस्ट्रा को
solid
देख.
headshot, but Buzz just swinging out a little bit wider. Does manage to find that kill at the same time. Look at Cushy's awareness, but just doesn't have the shot. Munchkin breaking open this A side of the map. Buzz quickly chasing in behind Stacks as the plant can come through.
Sound कम करो, VCT तेरा कम आ रहा है. ठीक है, आराम से बोलो भाई.
Explain to me how Munchkin wins
चिल्ला
that.
करो, आवाज नहीं आ रहा.
Unreal.
Hello?
He's Munchkin. Oh, he doesn't win that one, even though Xfero was looking the wrong way. Checking in towards water, making sure he
3, 2, 1.
elsewhere.
Oh.
Crosshair a little bit high. Xfero still at 35 HP. Going to be finished off as Stacks finds the kill. Jump out of the window. Crazy guy now. 1v2, the Ghost, it's just 40 health to try to make this happen. It would be a massive clutch to go ahead and jumpstart the end.
Save करना पड़ेगा pistol.
So worried about another flank. Not being quiet about it.
No, not at all. Still caught in hand, and Stacks will have the headshot.
Stacks बोलते.
Opening pistol of this middle final goes the way of T1.
Yeah, kind of an interesting round, you know, showing so much pressure, getting so deep, you know, committing the Neon as far as they do, the Yoru as well. They have to double up just to take Izu down. But Buzz finds a huge kill there on Amanyet. That buys a little bit of extra time, and that's the big one. Munchkin sometimes is just so gifted. That aim that he can have.
Clean.
It's an IGL who frags.
क्या हाल, बड़े हाल.
Anybody who's been watching him for the last couple of years knows it. That
Easy 3-0.
he can win you rounds by himself.
3-player stack. Orb taken by Crazy Guy. Flash at the ready. Sends it out behind the tail. And it will be Izu able to collect the elimination. Meteor at the same time working his way into Mail, but has gone completely unscouted! And Xpero narrowly manages to get that knife. Almost had a mess of egg on his face there.
Oh, no.
But he gets the kill. But I don't know if he's going to get another one. Was clearly decently aware of where it could be, but
hello.
Check back to see if he's gone around the world through the double doors. This does at least give the 3 remaining players the opportunity to try to go down to the spike, perhaps, but it seems like Jemkin still wants to
second round, by the way,
with that headhunter, but instead, well, it will just be all the players getting
कौन भाई का बदला करके नाइफ करेगा इसको?
Buzz looking like he wants to try to go for this one, but given that he's got the judge in hand, we'll just play it safe and allow for Jemkin to go down to the spike.
Yeah, especially as a
well,
having that judge there
coach
into
scam
a bonus is really powerful.
Coach scam second round में बकचोदी चालू है.
There. Meteor probably thinking to himself, I got knifed already? Like, how did this happen? It's only round 2. This little flash and go. Easy peasy. And even though Manyet hits the early shot onto Izu, he's able to steady the aim. Crazy guy's loving what he sees.
Can't win the round off of that one, but
well,
a bit of damage to the mental inflicted.
Exactly.
भाई यही सामने टेक्सचर रहता था ना, oh my god, जो रिएक्शन देता था.
Something else.
I'm gonna push. 1B. I'm gonna pick on.
Looking for the slide around the back. Jemkin going to be spotted. Thanks his exit.
W.
Tag down low. 35 health remaining on the chamber. Manyet at the same time scouted by the drone from Stacks.
Low है लेकिन अच्छा info.
Spike still down in the spawn. T1
here.
Continuing to poke a prod, maybe looking for an elimination before they go for the plan. Going to be at least the 1 player, but now confirmed 2 at dugout.
Oh, now that you heard that, Odin.
Killjoy mid, बाकी लोग भी.
You might leave Izu there to create a little bit of attention to keep it in place. That's a huge win for Munchkin.
Dot पे hello.
He is dialed in.
RRQ still leaning on the correct side of the map, but
भाई क्या shot मारा?
So yeah, you see Crazy Guy now rotating over, try to go for
वो लोग लग रहा भी है.
Stack. Jemkin scouting out, but you hear that movement.
Heavy sound.
Pop over by Art. Unable to find anything on the swing out.
30 seconds left.
Landed dugout before. Should know that he's going to be there again, and they do. Buzz finding the kill, but the ping reveal will come through. Cushy with the Odin, able to find the kill. But still, a player deficit. Stacks, fast reposition, dodges out. Some of that spam, and the salvo, and they are just getting torn to pieces.
4-0?
Bonus already converted as Xfero just going to try to hide away and hold on to the weapon.
Yeah, T1 is picking up where they left off yesterday.
Binks, any plans to come to Toronto? I would love to. बहुत सारे लोग हैं वहाँ पे वीडियो लोग मेरे, बहुत सारे. Maybe one day, maybe one day.
T1 being one of them at the beginning of kickoff, but now they are sharp as hell.
Meteor in position.
और करो knife.
The astral form, but he's got the read and he's got the kill as well.
और कर और knife करेगा तेरी तो knife करेगा
Oh boy.
He's angry about the knife.
Yeah, that he is. Vengeance is quite sweet there for him. He's going to start.
3 round में बच्चे नहीं रुक रही बे.
Unbelievable. If he's on and like the rest of T1 is in normal mode, like then forget it. He just
hide दे बे नया ID से आ रहा है. चुत्ता subscribe कर रहा है.
And that's how he won the first trophy for this region.
Right.
देवे जो भी ये सब नया जो आ रहा है ना चुत्ता टाइम वेस्ट कर रहा है. हाइड दे. करने दे आईडी बनाते रहने दे.
Unbelievable yesterday.
अपने को सब्सक्राइबर्स मिल रहे हैं, पैसे मिल रहे हैं. हाइड.
Able to get himself on the board at long last. Solid shot to put down Buzz, but Meteor on that.
समझ रहे हो गेम प्लान? यही है road to 2 million.
Crazy guy, and now it looks like it's going to be a bit of a pivot call.
Road to 2 million यही है.
This is kind of interesting. T1 has been kind of finding that first kill and then rotating away from it. And RRQ here expecting again that, you know, with Meteor getting one on the other side of the map, that T1 would feel more comfortable going.
Maybe आईडी आएगा नहीं.
So we can see doing something a little bit different, even going for the dimensional drift here against Nico. Want to make sure.
Did spot? He's going to double check it though, and there's the spam. So well read and executed by T1. An open
भाई क्या बीट भाई यूरोवर्ल्ड सबसे ब्रोकन है बे. यूरोवर्ल्ड कुछ तो नर्फ करना पड़ेगा. बहुत ब्रोकन है बे, बहुत ब्रोकन है. हार्डली ऐसा देखा ना कि यूरोवर्ल्ड में वो लोग राउंड आ रहे हैं.
Jemkin getting another. Suddenly his weapons recovered, and now it's just Meteor on that flank, and the spike never was able to get planted.
और बताओ चैट क्या किया आज पूरा दिन?
Ult invested somehow slips away from T1's grasp.
How you know it has come with new ID? क्योंकि वो लोग सेम ही चैट लिखते हैं अलग-अलग आईडी से.
And what a thrifty to pull off for RRQ to get their first round win.
Yeah. Wow.
देखो एक होता है बेल बुद्धि, एक होता है लंड बुद्धि. हिटर्स लोग थोड़े से लंड बुद्धि से.
Once they get there,
अलग-अलग टॉपिक पे हिट नहीं देते, एक ही. तो क्या पकड़े जाते हैं.
You get that kill and it's go for RRQ.
काली जुबान बाय मॉनी नियॉन बोल्ट भाई क्या मारा है जमकिन ने.
Yeah, that is nice.
क्या मारा है जमकिन ने बे.
Just kind of somehow unanticipated, but gotta be thinking all the time.
कभी अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली कि और मैं खेलना है किसी और से खेलोगे? नहीं, स्ट्रीम करूंगा भाई.
Spread out a bit more. Don't give it a chance to get those multi kills.
Sparrow trying to offer up some counter spray here, dissuade them from pushing forward, but
घुस गया बस.
Oh, not looking to be stopped at all as Buzz somehow gets the weapon out fast enough.
Balanced agent.
Sparrow displaced this time. The plant able to come through. Lurk again in action this time by Munchkin. A world away, well out of audio range. Meanwhile, Jemkin watching for the lurk to come through into mid doors, but be able to find anything there.
I think the drone saw Izu.
Sun invested. Buzz able to find one before the dart comes in, takes him down.
W.
His position. No.
ऐसा का तो जरूरत भी नहीं है बे.
Goes for the peak.
Oh, so smart.
Alarm bot doesn't need to go for the peek in.
भाई ये अच्छा है. अभी एस्ट्रा का जो इतना लंबा लर्क है वो लोगों को मालूम भी नहीं है कि ऐसा कोई लर्क हुआ है.
Very well to get the readjustments, come in with a concise game plan. Shut down RQ, but that
next round crucial है. Next round आ रहे तो लग गया.
Munchkin, however, slow crawling through the little gap, won't be able to find the punish. However,
टाइमआउट दे दो मुझे.
3-1-1.
दे दिया किसने टाइमआउट.
Soba make sure they can't carry over anything.
That's a massive bounce back for T1.
Imagine if RRQ loses, they have to play one more best of 5 tomorrow.
That, you know, anti-post plant position. This time you're just gonna take the fight to them quickly with a shotgun neon of your own. And the way they have this crossfire set up there, so smart. Because you can clear that drone that comes out from underneath heaven. RRQ still has no idea, I think, that Izu was tucked in behind that pillar. So that's something you could potentially throw into a round in the future that they're not going to be aware of.
Dream की बोलता तो भी समझ में आता. Game की quality first class है, Valorant best game है. Binks भाई एक चीज broken है, तेरा caps. Binks का jinx और nerf करना होगा. Love you यार, वो भी broken है. बात. और कल तो जानवर लोग हैं, वो भी आ रहेंगे. PRX baby. PRX easy qualify ना, कोई भी आन दो. हाँ T1 RRQ कोई भी आन दो, easy qualify.
That they would have to play back to back to back if they can't find the win today.
Yeah, and to add on to what you're
Gifted
saying,
चलो नाचने भी वाला था, language.
Oh, he's having a blast.
Oh yeah, Dongshim won. Now he's in the clear.
Well, obviously, you know, we know that
I wonder
his true heart is.
Timeout पे कोच बता सकता है क्या flank है वो?
I wonder what exactly, like what voodoo he pulled
एक
off.
टीम के कोच को दूसरा टीम नहीं दिखता.
Like I said,
उसका खुद का टीम का POV दिखता है.
So many generations of his bloodline are cursed. He gave the devil everything that he asked for.
Just want to add on.
Bing भाई क्रिकेट देखते हो? खेलता हूँ भाई मैं professional.
Arguably the best team in the world with an operator in hand, and to lose it that early, that like on this defender's side is really feeling like it's gonna hurt them. Like it's gonna cost them 2 or 3 rounds minimum here, and it opens up a huge door for T1 to continue this snowball they've created. Send a lot of pressure, but you know, again, fast rotations could come through here for RRQ because they had pushed so far up A main. So they're getting there. Just
fast pivot, sending Monyet across. Once again, does have that Bucky, but there's some an overdrive behind it as well. Lockdown, however, to zone them away, and now a Cosmic Divide as well for good measure.
That's a deep one.
That it is. They know that they can that far back because of said lockdown. So thrown out from Cushy, trying to catch a glimpse here as the rush forward. Buzz able to steady it. Chaos in the halls. Meteor catching onto Xpero as well. Just Cushy with a Phantom. See if he can make a dent in this, but just have to
वहाँ पे कुछ वो नहीं आ सकता क्या? पुलिस करने या कुछ तो?
Oh, you hear that headhunter shot? Buzz.
Buzz क्या मार रहा है?
Jemkin will scoop up the rifle.
5-1 next round last round है. अगर ये सारा अल्ट के साथ वो लोग हारा.
Looking nigh impossible.
GG. Map 1 GG. मतलब भंडार है वो लोग बाद अल्ट का.
He swings it. Mizu will be able to find the headshot with that Vandal in hand. So 5-1.
कितने दिन तक करोगे? पापी पेट नहीं है. पागल है क्या?
RRQ. Going back into a buy, a tour de force on.
मेरे को लगा उसका माउस अटक गया. Language.
I think I see the idea here for T1 their adjustment in the post plant to put Buzz in that tucked in position instead of, you know, a couple players holding further back to give Monyet that space. They want to wait for him to pass when he throws that fast lane and then challenge the follow-up. But he actually goes the other way this time. Buzz is just able to outplay him, so a huge individual win there for T1 in their duelist.
5 ultimates to try to work with. You hear the pop, Jemkin. And tour de force dialed in on this angle.
Mostly, yep.
Inside is Buzz. Jump across. Gate crash now going forward. The flash turns it, has to TP back. Crazy guy. Finding some supplementary damages. Gonna be the Armageddon called in.
Sub waste ho gaya.
Stacks, he's got the Hunter's Fury. Crazy guy's dead. Easy on the
pink,
finding Jemkin.
Do ult gaya.
Counter Hunter's Fury, looking for the kill, and Cushy will be able to get Meteor in the end, but it's still going to be a player advantage in the site. The most part open to T1. Do they know about Monyet? He's creeping forward into the nebula. Some pings coming down. They're suspicious about it, but can't pit fast enough there. So Mizu ends up falling.
Abhi retake is here.
Now in a parity.
After all, Neonal.
3v3. Jump peek, looking for the spam. Stacks only taking a tiny bit of damage. This setup,
ये retake इसे है 3 ult नहीं सारे ult जाने वाले मोने भी ult मारेगा
Dark cleared, jump peek, relay bolt going through. Stacks able to find the one. Overdrive pop from Manyet. Fishing, hunting for Buzz, who's got a shorty of his own, just staying tucked within the smoke. Recharles it over to the Phantom, tagged away. Ends up getting taken down as Manyet finds the third. Body block on the setup.
Oh, half हो गया.
Get it up to half. Munchkin now cheating forward. 16 health remaining. Here's the tap. He believes it, and he clutches it. Munchkin
Hello.
keeps the win streak going. 6-1 off the back of a Red Bull clutch.
I don't even want to talk about what we saw on the screen. I want to talk about what happened off screen with Munchkin there. The whole time he's watching B. He's watching long B, doesn't see anything. When they start getting space at A, he starts making his way through mid. He goes through double doors. He wraps in towards water, checks that. He's checking everything from behind him, watching for X-Pharaoh, who's generally a really good lurker. And by the time it comes into this 3v3, T1 knows that it's all in front of them, so they don't have to worry about any other flanks. They could try to take those fights in front. They don't have to deal with any flanks, anything like that. And he's able to put himself in that position to clutch the round because of it. And smart placement with that gravity well. A little bit further away than normal. I think that's why the body block doesn't quite work.
लेकिन अकेला बंदा बॉडी ब्लॉक करना बहुत मुश्किल है.
Yeah. After that. So now, two rifles.
भाई ये तो RRQ का मैप पे क्या है? लग गए क्या चैट?
RRQ have to work with to try to make another thrifty happen to get that second round win.
एक और thrifty तो impossible है.
The gate crash to exit should he feel the need. Stacks at the same time. Just building up towards that next Hunter's Fury. He's already over halfway. He's going to be the one to slow creep up, tuck into that cubby. Drone at the ready, try to get the spot. Xpharaoh back of screen. Drone gets cleared out.
भाई इतना करके मेरे हिसाब से ऐसा भी मार ही देता भाई.
Clearly not
दो एंगल काले
what
रहते.
they've seen. So they're going to go for a pivot. They have the spike, hand it over to the Neon. So they're doing this once again. Let's get that quick rotation going through. Jemkin, however, at main could play spoiler. Time starting to dwindle. Salvo, the Buzz, expecting that. Slides over, checking in towards main, gets the spot, gets the kill. Crazy guy dead at the same time. Meteor will fall. Manyet putting the rifle to use, but only for the first. Now it's just Cushy and Xpharaoh. A 2v4.
ज़्यादा ही मूड में बस.
The weapon recovered. Might just be best to just back
Tip
away.
for hip fire. Sorry, I cannot help you. मेरा क्योंकि headshot person हूँ मैं.
The gun barrel's already spotted. Munchkin just
snapping
off
the
the shot. Izu will find the other from stairs. 7-1. A lead already secured at the half for T1, and they are looking to balloon this one.
Yeah, I really like the way that they're reading situations right now in terms of
जब
the
से knife
drone
किया
gets cleared from the link side of B, and they're
भाई ने जब
like,
से knife किया.
you know what? It doesn't feel right. We have no idea what's going on behind the screen. We have no idea what's going on in the back alley.
As he forced a judge.
Exactly. It's the things like that.
13% है Binks भाई आपका headshot just saying.
Admitting to that. You know, you
मैं
probably
अंदर
pull an
जाता हूँ
extra
भाई
player of
सबसे
RRQ
पहले. I'm
over
not a
right
better
on the other
dealer.
side of the map. Sad operator for Jemkin, but right now nobody there. Stacks maybe gonna challenge that angle. Drone first.
Trap destroyed. Here.
Now he's not.
Just having to back away.
लेकिन कितना space है देखो बे. Ads, mid, link.
They're giving all this space in through B link, and they're like,
सब
well,
है.
we haven't tried this yet. Oh, the double face off the drone. Very nice.
बहुत open में हो गया है बे लेकिन तोड़ने
Munchkin
को.
dealt with, so let's see what T1 wants to do. Usually Munchkin's on his own. So for RRQ, tough read, but they just hold their default 2-1-2. Moving too much.
ये नहीं पसंद. ये round हार गए.
Clean execute here, but
ये नहीं पसंद. कुछ विमेन कुछ नहीं है. Normal वो है.
I think yes. Swooping into halls and immediately dispatching Xpharaoh. Crazy guy able to find the lurk, so clears out Meteor.
30 seconds left.
Could go on as well, so a 3v3. Jemkin
Spike planted.
still here at B Long.
वो लोग को मालूम था लेकिन टिप की वजह से
Stacks, however, holding the
अयो
extremities and
तेरा
Crazy
तो
Guy
बहुत दूर है
still quite far away. Stacks not giving him an angle. In behind this box. Jemkin swinging.
जमकिन का
Izu
फ्री किल है
watching. Salvo trying to force it, but Izu hits the shot. They hold their angles, they get their kills, and T1 continue to dominate.
Yeah, they're just really getting a feel for things now. Nice ping reveal, a good little set play there, but on site here, Judge makes things a nightmare for Xfero. Yeah, Crazy Guy takes down Meteor.
और बताओ चैट कैसे आ रहा है वैलेंटाइन
Crossfire beautifully. The angles they're taking there makes it so hard.
टाइम आउट
Final timeout call for this map having to be used in the first half. RRQ well aware that they need to rescue as many rounds as
यार
they
को
possibly
तीनों
can.
फाइनल हार के बाहर जाने वाले ना करो यार
The desk was talking about it, Ewok, even Autumn earlier talking about how this chamber can be used to help contain the double duelist setups, how it's come to
आइजली बढ़ रहा है कुछ
prevalence
तो
across the world.
अंशेम में अमेरिका RRQ
It's because of the way that they're
भी कुछ तो
using the information on the map. It helps when you're winning a lot of opening duels, which they are, or winning really important kills where there's like an isolated player that you can exploit one way or another, whether it be to pounce on the opportunity or rotate to the other side. But in this previous round, it was they got information on where Jemkin was, and they went around that operator. They're like, let's try the middle of the map. They're not, they don't have a traditional sentinel, so B-Link has been pretty weak, and we haven't explored that yet. I bet we can get in there and sneak underneath this operator's nose.
Another attempt at Thrifty here.
मर गया तेओ मर गया
Piling in. Crazy Guy in range. Will find the one, push the corner. Maniet takes out Izu. Crazy Guy with a second, offers up a stun.
ये राउंड
Suddenly it's
जीत
just
गए
standing. A 1v3 spike in hand, and RRQ being well slated to find that second round win. Still thrown out to main. Stacks' position still known, and Jemkin
जिंदा तो है तेओ
5 headhunter bullets.
जिंदा तो है
Stacks at 65. Won't get the spot out. Jemkin will just back away, leaving the trademark down.
क्या लगता है चैट स्कोर कंसीडरिंग अभी एकदम खेला वो लोग साथ में और मारा मारी किया I think 8-4 possible
Stacks going mid here is
possible है
the best of bad options for
दो
him.
अल्ट है बाकी दो का भी अल्ट आने वाला है
He's going to be able to maybe get something done if he can outduel Crazy Guy.
30 seconds
just
left.
Expecting him to go to B, trying to challenge the solo player.
Even then, off the tap, I mean, you might even just see, because Crazy Guy's so low, him go for an Armageddon, which is still going to feel like a decent win, even if they give up the Thrifty here. It looks like they will just look to play this together, saying, okay, we don't need to commit the ults yet. We've got numbers on our side. Stacks can work some of that classic Stacks magic. Just the one weapon able to be recovered, so the other two players still weak in the weaponry, but turns over, finds the first.
Scanning ahead.
Recon across towards Secret, looking to try to dodge out the concuss, slides over. The rundown though, and Xfero just strafes in with the frenzy.
एनर्जी बोलते
Second round win, found at long last by RRQ.
इसमें जो हारा वो घर पे जो हारा वो PRX के सामने चलेगा Best of 5.
And you've got all the right weapons for it. T1 commits to it. And you're hitting a good stun there as Monyet, slowing things up. You can get in with that Bucky. A couple trades here and there, but even better stinger play from Crazy Guy.
भाई Crazy Guy ने बचाया.
She following up behind it.
Crazy Guy ने बचाया.
T1 just opt to challenge the weaker buy and pay the price. It's really what that boils down to. Don't want to give them too many more rounds.
पॉजिटिव बात हुआ है.
Now you're gonna have that out. Now they're gonna have that Odin.
मतलब वो घर पे था. Basically RRQ आज हारा तो हारा. PRX on top. Yep.
Considering going for that dimensional drift play, but they're just calling this one off.
आपको फैशन सेंस टॉप पे सच्ची?
Wanting
On
Go
what?
towards this A side of the map. I mean,
they have no idea.
Late पे आए हो watch party देख रहा W baby.
Sometimes with Munchkin, that's really what it comes down to.
Maybe just not seeing the op holding the angle here towards B main.
Spot on the one. Full disconnect away.
हाँ कहाँ से तो पड़ रही थोड़ा
Minor damage suffered.
किधर से तो उसको स्पैम पड़ा
Needing to get everybody into position. Armageddon will go forward, clears out Secret, allows them to scale forward. Izu just flushed against the wall, dodging out of these salvos, but he's going to be vulnerable from behind.
Oh,
He's
एक
getting
मारा
picked up by
लेके
Monyet, but not before he's able to find Crazy Guy. Now, another Cosmic Divide. Invested Buzz, holding against the wall. Danger of getting knifed if he continues in this position, but will still be able to find one before Jemkin pushes forward.
No bad.
Trade on the Neons and that Hunter's Fury still available from Stacks. Counter Cosmic Divide, however. In play, now just waiting on timing. Gets the first burst. Just sending it, trying to keep them off of this. The push now coming in. Meteor able to find the kill.
बाप रे वो लोग ने क्या दिमाग लगाया भाई
couldn't get it to half.
सोवा अल्ट में वो घुसा डायरेक्ट एस्ट्रल के अंदर क्यों लाइन में कोई खड़ा नहीं रहेगा
looking to try to make this 10 and 2 at the half.
Yeah, the way that T1 is able to buy a ton of time here post plant. You know, they have a Cosmic Divide, even though there's a counter one. Still that Hunter's Fury in the back pocket.
Team
Munchkin playing very safe, very far back. No lurk attempted by the side of RRQ. They want to go for the flood. That's okay. Someone can part those waves, no problem.
Is FPS clothing legend for jerseys? If not, then suggestion नहीं. FPS clothing क्या है?
Go for the push off the drone.
FPS clothing क्या है बे?
T1 wise to it.
I don't know if he's going to read that. Okay, I was going to say that Buzz is running him down.
Took a ton of damage.
Yeah, I mean, you should run. Attack till 36, 35 health, pretty much. They're trying to go for these peaks, the pre-fire.
They're trying to sell it's a fake. They made a bunch of footsteps the other way.
Does allow for Meteor to try to slot forward, but if he goes to the corner, yeah, will fall.
W?
In on that angle. Now Hunter's Fury going to be coming through. Manya with the judge there at home.
Balance.
It seems like a 9 and 3. Those weapons will get grabbed up. Just here alongside the screen, the smoke falling, and Jemkin quick to adjust, finds the kill as Munchkin about to spot. Would be an ace clutch from the IGL.
बिंग भाई मेरे भाई यूएसए गए 5 साल से एक बार भी इंडिया नहीं आया अगर उनको बोलते हैं इंडिया आने को तो 4-5 दिन तक कॉल नहीं उठाते मत बोलो नॉर्मल बात करो
Nebulous is getting dissipated. A high-low setup, but Jemkin with 3 will get RRQ the same in flawless fashion. Much needed, but is it enough?
Switching sides.
कैसे खेलते हो आप लोग ऐसा कोई टिप्स दे तो बंग भाई ये देखो सीन ऐसा कि मेरे और मेरे व्यूअर्स के लिए ये सब गेम प्ले बहुत नॉर्मल है समझ रहे हो आई थिंक यू आर न्यू टू द गेम थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा इसे कहते हैं एम
Halftime.
Yep.
A little bit of a pep talk there from Jemkin.
Yep.
You know, wanting to rally the troops there, saying we know what to do, but we're not doing it, and that was something that RRQ
language chat
probably felt like after yesterday. You know, they had some opportunities, they couldn't quite capitalize, and then their cohesion that they've been so good at, you know, in the first couple matches they played this year with their protocol, their trading, things like that, so clean, kind of started to fall apart against the which, to be fair, that happens to a lot of people, including T1. But right now, I think this is just a really good macro game being called overall by Munchkin. Phenomenal reads for a lot of these rounds. Just a couple slip-ups here and there, a couple outplays.
SN5? Excuse me?
Those are really the only rounds that RRQ can boast about in that half.
Was at the moment a very strong performance. Has had, I'd say, a pretty big return so far here this season.
मेरी काफ चैट इसका नया एपिसोड कभी आ रहा है?
Decent individually in that series.
डांस देखा क्या मेरा?
RRQ has won every map where they got a thrifty. Happened 3 times.
One Piece का नया कभी आ रहा है?
Consistency there.
Anybody knows?
This is a 6-round deficit. They have to try to claw back, but winning the pistol here would be the best way to start it off. Of course, you've got this chamber.
April में? April full रहेगा.
Bullets to try to make a go of this as Izu posted up close. As a gate crash for an exit, but it looks like
Jemkin.
The fight, and Izu will win it. Wow.
A lot of confidence for Izu. That's a big first blood to find. To get that chamber headhunter
Absolute
out of the pistol
cinema.
round is massive.
ए जाएंगे.
Yep, you know,
Flower net,
maybe going to be
dugout
one
net.
additional sheriff on the other side. Just give
Neon
Dark
zoom
likes to
in.
buy in these pistols.
Plant. वो लोग चलेंगे retake के लिए.
So the heaviest hitting
Post
weapon
plant.
already gone.
Boom boom. दो बंदे down.
Oops, swinging around the back, and Izu wanting to find a little bit more. Puts him to 75, but cannot confirm that kill.
They're trying to be a little bit tricky here with this misinfo. A lot of times the Sova's not going to be on their own. But they're being a little bit
भैया
slow
कहाँ
about
जा
it,
रहे
so
हो?
it's keeping T1 guessing.
Time है B पे जाने का.
Now starting to back away.
30
Doesn't
seconds
have that gate crash set up to make a swift exit, so we'll just play this out a little bit more.
आवाज आया?
patiently.
Neon भी आएगा अभी.
We'll start hearing, yep, there comes that movement. And Neon going to be noted. Salvos start to fly. Fast lane set up. Izu holding close. The swing of the corner. Finds himself another 2 kills. Monyet in the back of Halls. Just enough time.
I got spike.
Has to get the spike planted. There's 2 seconds to spare. As Buzz comes sliding forward and will put him down.
भाई टाइम ही नहीं था. कैसे 30 सेकंड में ये लोग फाइट करके सारा एंगल खाली करके मारेंगे और प्लांट करेंगे.
Izu. Love the position he takes. And the timing. He barely gets around that corner, and then he's hidden in a spot where the recon dart doesn't hit him because of the fast lane that, you know, Monyet creates. Most Neon create that fast lane. And then right as it's all dissipating, I think even a smoke there from Munchkin to help, but
एक तो ये नया है बेपोजी डब्बे वाला. ये नया एंगल है भाई.
nice little play from Monyet.
उसको क्लियर करने के लिए प्रॉपर बाहर निकल के पिक लेना
T1
पड़ता
knows
है.
they can just rush him down because he has to stick.
말했잖아 이거 오늘 심상치 않다니까 진짜.
That was beautiful from Izu.
13-7-1.
बस सब मार रहे बेटी वन में.
Once again, is going to be having a judge in hand. He's playing in close at A main.
Can you drone please?
Grabbed up. It'll just be a silent little drift away.
भी जाने वाले?
Export. No, okay, just pump fake. Seems like maybe crazy
वो
guy
B
gonna
पे
rotate
ड्रोन
speed, maybe
करके
try to sell a
बाकी
fake,
लोग
send
ए
out a
जाएंगे
salvo,
ऐसा.
something in that direction. The stealth drone, perhaps. Xfero just cheating around the
100 bye. Thank you for the membership. मेरी जान कर दे.
Get that peek. Is that enough for them to realize? Well, not quite, but Buzz just ships it forward, hands the judge over to Monyet.
दो बंदे और स्पॉट हो गए.
Get too much damage in, but it looks like RRQ now this time.
कल से स्ट्रीम नॉन स्टॉप. आप तकते नहीं हो? थोड़ा तकता हो.
Now TPing away.
I mean, it's just a bunch of noise being made over here. Oh, it looks like they're going to just go to
भाई सब लोग हैं पे.
Gambling into the heavy stack. Monyet with his judge is going to have his work cut out for him.
He's got to go huge.
Alarm bot now set up the base of stairs.
25 सेकंड. ये लोग कैसे फाइट करेंगे? आ जाओ.
T1 realized
रेडी है? स्पैम मारने में? चलो स्पैम बॉर्स.
Meteor trying to get some spam through.
मारो
Down
स्पैम.
there, so spike
मारो.
planted. Reveal onto one. He just drifts back over towards that stairs side. The judge up close. Will be able to find the one. Counter swing in from Stacks does narrowly manage to find that kill.
हाँ? भाई निकाल लिया बे राउंड.
With the outlaw trying to cheat forward, trying to see if he gets a peek. Jemkin at the same time on the approach from main, but Izu finding the first. Crazy guy going to be taken down. Munchkin watching into main, finds the kill on the Jemkin.
T1
now it's going to be classic, drawn out. The headshots found. T1 will keep 3 players alive, keep the outlaw in play, and they'll get 2 rounds away from closing out Pearl.
Little shaky here in some ways for T1, but as well that ends well, I suppose. Losing that judge scares the hell out of me. Stacks
यार तीनों एक साथ लड़े ही नहीं. ये इधर रिवील हो रहा है फिर भी कुछ नहीं स्पैम में कुछ नहीं आया.
One on the defuse, one watching the ramp. He can just hold. He knows exactly where that Sova sent that drone from. Nothing else he needs to do but hold that angle.
इतना देर हेडफोन से कान में दर्द नहीं होता क्या? फिलहाल तो नहीं हो रहा.
Be sharp, guys.
On the main, guys.
On main. Chak, come beat me first. You guys walk A, guys. You guys walk A. Okay.
Put start pit.
Trying to draw some attention. Double walk to B. Entering now into club.
ये लोग वापस बीफेक करके जाने वाले हैं.
He's just got a Spectre in this position. This is Drone will say a nice little hello and force him to dash away. So gate crash going to be taken. Immediately goes sprinting back over to try to cover that side of the map.
होएगा ही नहीं फेक.
3 players in a
यूरो वहाँ से जंप पिक करेगा. भी खाली है.
Into the A site.
It's a meat grinder here. I mean, just a little bit of tickle from those nanos, and you might open up.
आजकल पैसे कमाने में तकते नहीं है. Language.
Yeah, and into the outlaw. I mean,
pop of the one. Considering a sprint across, it would seem there was
too many utils.
Damage on the way through, but managed to work his way forward into the site. With that man, able to find Meteor. Munchkin, however, outlaw.
Shot बे भाई मोने अच्छा खेल रहा है. मोने सेक्सी खेल रहा है. Bro, मोने सेक्सी खेल रहा है. मोने सेक्सी खेल रहा है.
RRQ.
स्पीकर और ईयरफोन यूज करो ना. हेडफोन हेडसेट बम्प आ जाएगा. आने दो. स्पीकर और ईयरफोन में वो वाला वाइब नहीं आता.
Quietly, at least for the moment. He's going to jump peek. Not going to be seeing much. Monyet ready for a counter swing.
भाई I think ये लोग का full buy रहता ना T1 का लग गए थे यार.
Now grabbed up and Monyet.
Shot पे भाई मोने कितना मारा उसने 20.
RRQ afloat, denying that map point from T1.
ये स्कोर लाइन में
utility just well enough that they don't take a ton of damage. Only one falls to the outlaw. Some
Love
sharp
you,
shots from Jemkin here. Woo! The readjust. Fantastic. Clear the drone too from Monyet.
Exactly where Stacks is
at.
Yep. Hello, goodbye. Whoa.
19
chat. A lot to do. You got a snowball here.
19.
As RRQ. He's just gonna have his ult. Monyet's gonna have his.
Snowball करेगा कैसे जब Stacks अपना Stacks बोल रहा हूँ. Stacks का ult आएगा.
A little bit more flexibility, a little bit of space to play passively if they want to play a little bit more retake thoughtful.
स्पीकर पे सुन ले अभी 80 साल तक स्ट्रीमिंग करनी है. Love you मेरी जान.
RRQ though, they're scaling so fast up towards B and Meteor's just
Pre-site.
Have to play this pretty cautiously, pretty safely. Buzz will be there, not too far away.
ए आवाज आया.
Drone doesn't really give you much info here. T1 being
कल लोग बहुत बज रहे थे उसके स्टैट्स देख के. आज मोने जाग गया. मोने पे बज रहे. मोने पे कौन बजेगा? अच्छा प्लेयर है. बंदा भी अच्छा है. वाइब भी है. ऑलराउंडर है वो.
Seems like they're not fully convinced, but once again, util starts coming in. Meteor trying to set up the nano. In his position at tower.
फुल रिटेक करने के लिए हम लोग को चाहिए वॉल. बैक साइड स्टन है. Yoru ult और स्मोक. दो इधर है.
Two players spotted the overdrive, going to be popped. Monyet able to
बाप रे,
sight Buzz
हवे में
out
उड़ा
of
वो.
midair. Solid kill bound is Izu. Whippy on the back of screens.
वो सब ठीक है.
Monyet cover from behind. Comes up with the goods there and eats a tiny bit of damage, but jumps back around the corner to safety. 2v3. The time starting to tick away. Meteor getting the spot, but cannot get the kill. Just be Munchkin going for the saves. RRQ. Maybe starting to find their footing.
And this is just huge again from Monyet. Able to stop Buzz from being able to create that extra space. Like, if Buzz gets a little bit deeper, a little bit more distraction, then it's possible that Izu, when he TP's in, or when he gets out of his dimensional drift, isn't able to be quickly as dealt with. You know, they can't trade him as
Valiant, cute team.
And he's able to do a ton more damage despite the minor whippiness. This is just huge right there. That just
Gameplay सुधर जाएगा आपके insight समझ के. Love you.
So great decision making, using that ult, investing it. Everything has to go for RRQ. Just give it your all every round. Nothing to hold back. No reason to.
Yeah.
I mean, 21-12-1. Monyet over.
Valorant language.
Jemkin at the moment.
He's running.
Go.
Been looking damn good. And now T1.
क्या लगता है स्कोर चैट कमबैक होएगा क्या? हो तो सकता है. देखो आरआरक्यू का मैप पे क्या रोल है अटैक में. टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए पॉसिबल है.
RRQ goes back to just being very
Plus,
cautious, very slow.
वो लोग भी ये टीम जैसे वो नहीं कर रहे.
We'll have that outlaw too to watch long.
मिड में ज़्यादा प्रेजेंस नहीं दिखा रहे. तो वो लोग मिड छोड़ के ही खेल सकते हैं T1. अभी प्रेजेंस दिखा रहे हैं. अभी जा रहे हैं वो लोग. लेकिन in general, we are talking about in general.
Your ability to use those long ranges to your advantage, but T1 was hoping that would be the case, but RRQ is feeling like that's exactly what Munchkin would be thinking, so we're going to go over to A.
ये लोग कितने घंटे खेलते हैं रोज? टूर्नामेंट के दिन अगर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 रहेगा तो फिर 3 घंटे, अगर बेस्ट ऑफ 5 रहेगा तो 5 घंटे यार.
Okay, good.
लेकिन प्रैक्टिस ये सब मिला के आराम से 10 से 12 घंटा.
Spots out anything with that Sheriff.
30 seconds
Slotting
left.
forward, he might be able to find a timing that RRQ doesn't expect. Jemkin at the same time, though. Working his way forward at all. Down. Leaves a rifle on the floor. Jemkin quick to draw at the short. He shuts down Buzz mid-slide. Suddenly, Meteor will be able to find one, but he's not going to be ready for Xpero.
They're everywhere.
Like angle. So a couple kills to be found here. Weapons can
यहाँ पे
be
दो
scooped
बंदे
up.
क्यों है? That is the question.
So
ये जमकिन भाई पूछ रहे कि यहाँ पे दो बंदे क्यों है?
Most for you, given the money on the side of RRQ.
Very much possibility of a timeout now.
Send it forward and maybe pull off a 2v3.
Can you do rank push from iron to diamond by any account? Diamond क्या rank है भाई?
No.
One enemy remaining.
Quick work for Xpero. Munchkin sending some prayers through.
दिन में कितना कप चाय पीता?
Yeah, Grapple's there.
Got a star ready for that. So Munchkin to die to the spike.
Depend करता है 30, 40,
to continue running this back.
50.
3 rounds in a row. 5 to go to tie it up.
Yeah, I'm curious if there's going to be a timeout call by T1, but they're going to let it roll.
आपके जैसे काली जुबान देखी नहीं कभी?
I think this round, again, you're just gambling a bit here as T1, it looks like.
टेंशन ना लो.
To my eyes,
I love you.
just trying to be a little bit, again, catch your opponent off guard by stacking the site that you normally wouldn't with the close range guns, seeing if you can catch them off guard. But I think you need to at least show a little bit towards Jemkin. I mean, I know it's tough because you know he's going to have an outlaw. He's damn good with it, but to at least maybe sell that a little
Odin
bit
से
more.
खेलता मैं Odin करना बंद करूँगा, obviously.
Operator in hand for both sides.
Vandal Phantom.
The one ping out.
Deeper nanos. One's cleared with a shock dart. Drone's going to see the turret. Does not see Meteor, though.
Plays back in secret. Spam to try to clear him out. Stacks in
कोई plan भी नहीं है क्या? Just A split, बस.
Not too much damage dealt. As RQ.
भाई कितना रिस्की लगता है भाई. सब लोग ये जाते हैं फिर एक साथ वो लोग सब रिक्लियर करते हैं. एक ऑफ एंगल या टाइमिंग पिक खत्म.
That seems to be part of RRQ's plan.
A hit, W.
They kind of have in a way. Izu's going to have to go for the lurk play.
Another jump peek. No, he just swings out into the open.
उसने पिंग किया था बता.
Hunter's Fury able to find stacks as well. A concise hit from RRQ, who are
clean round,
alive and well.
Clean.
Izu already starting to go for the save, as will Buzz. Munchkin once again. Looked like he was going to try to play towards the site, but has to back away. This is where it starts getting scary if you're T1.
Yeah, he grabbed Stax' gun there.
Comeback आ रहा है मेरे हिसाब से. हाँ क्या लग रहा है? Smell आ रहा है comeback का.
No, it's very scary.
दो round और जीतने का है.
that RRQ is doing here to keep T1 off balance, to keep them from being able to
11-10 तक कर सकते हैं. मेरे हिसाब से.
It's that drone in mid that Izu's there for. And that actually makes them think that, okay, they're maybe pivoting towards B. We got to be ready for that when it's actually just a re-hit towards A. And it catches
कभी reply दे दो. Love यार, love you to मेरी जान के day. Why does some teams perform great in their region but can't perform in international?
We'll be able to find that kill. Just picks up one, but nothing that RRQ can't shrug off at this point. I mean, you look.
That's a very deep question. Come back later.
It seems like the timer will start, so anticipating that this is going to be the first timeout call for T1.
Poor Stax just, oh, nothing I can do now.
According to you, who will win VCT Masters? Obviously, baby.
Both have really good ideas on how to approach this map.
Good second bolte.
Your opponent guessing on how to keep them off balance. And it's a lot of the little details that you're trying to read into, that you're trying to get that extra edge. So for T1, it's often in these timeouts, a lot of Munchkin yapping. He has some thoughts about how he wants this to be played. T1 fans want to see T1 win. Came from Busan today. Thanks for coming up.
For PRX bare language.
Big game. And to stay in the night, then.
We will winning. Not impossible. Impossible.
Get the victory here.
I'm sure they're not hoping for
that. Bibil ko to nongshi mein aa raha dekha.
You know, make the best out of a bad situation.
मतलब आपकी गाफ नहीं दुखती क्या क्या लग रहा है मैं टाइम आउट में क्यों खड़ा हो रहा हूँ बस खड़ा हो गया भी लेकिन हाँ एकदम
Crazy guy's got his alt stacks as his.
Balls of steel से लेके gaff of steel. It's been a long journey.
Banked up.
What do the pivots look like off the timeout call?
A meteor. Has to throw down a lot of utility here.
Mid presence after 10 years. By pada.
Down to 46 is Meteor now. Checking forward, but not going to be seeing anything through the doors. A cut of noise. T1, 3
players. The tournament का भी eagerly waiting to see them perform. WW wait करो और थोड़ा. Love you, Binks. Bye. Love you too. मेरी जान के लिए 3 crazy bye.
Mizu posted forward with that operator, so that does allow for the rest of these players to still stay statuesque.
भाई वो लोग का इतना अच्छा हो रहा था.
All it took was a little bit of contact at doors, and they feel like.
भाई लेकिन मेन क्या मालूम है बैक साइड कोई खेल नहीं सकता. क्रेजी का अल्ट है. अभी वो लोग क्या एग्जीक्यूट करेगा वो देखने का या फिर लिंक से हेवन या फिर बैक साइड अल्ट.
Forces Munchkin forward. Buzz still situated, able to track down Monyet, finding the headshot. So relay bolt gets dodged. Nebula's blooming. It's now stray shots.
भाई वो अल्ट में किसी जगह था ना रुकने का वैसे भी.
25 seconds remaining. There is not enough time to try to pivot this one. They're just abandoning the round.
कहाँ जा रहे थे हो?
There's no time.
You don't have a neon.
They don't have I mean, Izu was also here. He's about to hear the footsteps.
Huh?
Turns back. And yeah, he was already so
वैसे भी
late.
टाइम नहीं था हाँ?
Needed about, what, 5-6 more seconds there?
Yep.
So, with plenty of money, we'll just have to go for the save here. A bit of a head scratcher.
भाई वो लोग का ये अच्छा है बे. जितना जो बच्चों करे स्पेसेस लेके एग्जीक्यूट बहुत अच्छा है बे.
Clearly, a big misjudgment from RRQ as far as the forces available to T1 on this B side of the map, and just as well losing Monyet on that entry ends up rattling them.
It's crazy how a lot of these rounds
ये
come down to which neon kills the other first,
एडमिन ना कुछ भी अगर
who
तुम
eliminates that space creator and like throws the round out of the other team's like ability to kind of prep and plan and execute the way they want. Yeah, huge play from Buzz. Monyet.
Will Esports play Whistle this year, Binks bhai? मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है कुछ.
Had those shots been able to come through, but Meteor still has that Guardian and is still watching this angle.
Haircut.
Kill found. Just thrown out. Relay bolt as well. Buzz hearing the footsteps.
He's no help.
No, he doesn't.
अरे टाइमिंग हो गया. Oh my God.
Yes, in the end.
Balanced.
It's going to be good for 2.
Balanced agent. Balanced agent.
To try to keep this map
Balanced
going.
agent.
There's the shots from Xfero. It's well read but not connected.
भाई बस ने बहुत राउंड्स निकाले ऐसा लगा बे.
Pressure on him to try to open up this side of the map, but the drone is chasing forward. Just about be able to suss it out. Yep, has the spot. And Munchkin tucked into the corner.
कैमरा में देखो आपके साथ प्रैंक हुआ है.
Final player's position known as Xfero. Set kills, drifting his way back over.
These who hear the footsteps.
TP भी सुनाई दिया. मेरे को नहीं लगता उसको लग रहा है कि मैन है. There is no way वो main check करे.
Giving up this space at main.
Aye.
Both players missing each other in this regard. Plant the backside. Staring over towards that secret side, Xfero. Setting up his own divide.
क्या है ये ults?
He's going to slot forward in towards Flowers.
Hello?
Corner. Narrow position to try to watch.
स्लो का टाइमिंग अच्छा लेट लड़के बे काफी लेट लड़के.
Timing starting to get away, and there you go, Munchkin Taken down,
हाँ,
stacks
Sova का
around the
timing
back.
बहुत बाप
We'll
है.
find the final kill. 13-7. T1
कहाँ से भी
here
expect
in the
नहीं कर
second
सकता
half,
था.
but ultimately coming well out on top of RRQ.
Well,
on Pearl.
T1 is looking strong.
Really
भाई
impressive
मेन
stuff
ये कि
from
मोने
T1
मूड
coming
में
against
अभी
RRQ's
बाकी लोग
map
को
pick,
भी
a
मूड
map
में
that
आने
they
का
are feared
मोने
on.
बाप के लिए मैप
But T1 is starting to hit their stride, is starting to hit their form.
टोटल कितने टीम क्वालिफाई होंगे इस रीजन से 3 हर एक रीजन से 3 क्वालिफाई का मास्टर्स के लिए चैट जो लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टुडे वी आर क्लोज टू 6k लाइक्स ऑलमोस्ट
contenders, not just to get there, but to maybe win another one.
And now that means that we are slated to go over to Breeze.
कहाँ से इतनी एनर्जी बाकी है पता नहीं.
Played for the first time yesterday
PRX
versus
RRQ just saying.
Haven't seen it since
RRQ को आज
back in
जीतना ही पड़ेगा.
2024.
They have
So,
no
what kind of
option.
adjustments come through? How much can they improve
PRX by
overnight
PRX जीतेगा
against a
भी.
T1 who
PRX
have
easy
overall
master.
been pretty damn good on that map throughout history. 15-5 all-time on Breeze with their most recent win over Paper X.
And it's Munchkin piloting the ship, who used to be a master of Breeze when he was on Gen G. You would think it's going to be T1 going up 2-0, but you never know. I mean, it just could be one of those days where map picks go the opposite of, what you expect, and we'll have to wait and see. But this is a phenomenal start for T1.
Started to see some of the players maybe waking up a little bit, whereas Yet, they're present from the outset. A fantastic performance from him, but need to see more from the rest of RRQ if they're going to make a series of this, if they want to go to Master Santiago today. For now, let's send it back to the analyst desk to break down Pearl.
That's right, Master Santiago on the line for these two teams, and T1 is 1 up in this series. They managed to take Pearl. There was a little bit of that comeback from RRQ. I mean, that's what we can expect from the comeback kings here in Pacific, but T1 was just too strong in this time.
Yeah, I mean, I think RRQ coming away far too late. The deficit from that first half was just massive. Once again, struggled to settle into the game. T1 had their number from the very beginning. I'm getting worried for RRQ. I mean, I think especially looking towards Breeze as the next map as well. I mean, we'll get to that. We'll talk about that. But to start well nailed down, this was your own pick. Man, I think it's dicey.
I do think the game plan from T1 was really good against RRQ here, showing good understanding of how to play against the chamber as well as the double initiator and the double drone.
Yeah.
They did a really good job to kind of work around Jemkin. Every time that they find him with the drone or they try to find him anywhere, then they try to kind of go to the other side. And it was kind of only Monyet in the server for RRQ, to be honest. The other guys were struggling a little bit. There's a couple of things we didn't get the perfect round to show you guys, but in general, T1 doing really well of taking map control and then sticking around if RRQ want to re-drone the area or get the operator back onto the line, that they stick around and make sure that they can deny the information from the drone, because the drone is the one thing that's going to allow RRQ to have people on the line and to let them heavy stack over to another side.
I mean, that's why you play this composition. If you want to play Teo Sova, it's so you have 2 drones to control the map. So if that information is getting repeatedly denied, Jemkin isn't getting onto those deep angles, then that's when this comp really starts to fall apart. Really strong macro understanding there from T1, and I do think Chamber can be a counter to that double duelist, but only if you give it the fights, only if you're contact bursting, only if you're walking into him when you don't expect it. And I felt like they were pretty diligent there for the most part. So credit to T1, credit to the coaching staff, credit to Munchkin.
Absolutely. And, as we saw, Jemkin, he was hitting a lot of shots, but it wasn't enough to deal with, the entry, for example, from Buzz, who would just run in with a shotgun so many times. And it was just also T1 just really disrupting the pace that RRQ thought that they would be willing to set.
Yeah, the other thing, right, that is there, if you do have the ultimates and you have this double duelist comp, then and you try to run down the chamber or the double drone, right? Sova he needs to react. If he doesn't have this recon, it's pretty hard for him to deal with a fast rush. The Teo also as well needs to all of a sudden take out his iPad and put stuff down, so the Neon can oftentimes pass through that, right? And the Yoru, if he's inside of his ultimate, then he's just going through as well. So when you do have ultimates, you can run this comp down at times. And when you don't have it, then you play like how we just spoke before this, right? Make sure your map control understanding is good. It's something Paper X was really poor against RRQ, and that's why they had such an easy time on Pearl, but T1 did show really good understanding of how to play against this double drone, and overall pretty impressed with how they played their attack side.
And also Munchkin was just incredibly brave and ballsy so many times.
I mean, we have to talk about Munchkin. We spoke about him before this match, and just about how strange he is as a player. Realistically, he's in strange positions all the time, and he finds so much value. He is this fragging IGL, and he makes decisions that you just sort of don't expect.
Yeah, he's a guy we noted on it right at the start of the show, and on this clip we'll see now there's going to be A pressure initially and the team is going to come back, and he's going to decide in mid-round as an Astra, he's going to make sure that RRQ don't have the B line. So if RRQ have the B line in this scenario and they end up going back to A, they're most likely going to a stack. What happened in that round, if you guys want to go take a look at it again, is he decides that most likely they have information on the B line. He doesn't think there's the chamber because they saw the chamber around A like 10 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago. He's most likely not on the line there. Right?
Oh man.
My Astra is going to peek the B long and just one
Point system समझाओ कभी
If your Astra dies on the attack side and you're running a double duelist, the round's basically over.
It's such a crazy
It's
choice.
also in the reason he kills the Neon, right? He kills Monyet, and it's the reason they get into the A site, and there's maybe one or only two. That's the reason they get into the site for free. And this is things as a coach you won't necessarily teach. Is very hard to teach, right? Because mathematically it's not always the right play, but if you have that confidence, it's the reason also why they won the round.
Yeah, it's that balance of risk-reward.
If you're Munchkin, you can do stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you're Munchkin, you can say, guys, hold on, wait for my signal. I'm just going to go take this fight over here, all the way on the other side of the map.
What if someone gets
you
natural tech
guys
pause?
just wait, hang on. Okay, he's dead, go on.
Yeah.
But for RRQ also, right? Right now, if I'm Jovi, right? You also mentioned Munchkin's still doing that. And yet, if you get the kill there, that round is just over. Right? So there is opportunity as well for RRQ to take advantage of these aggressive plays that you don't necessarily always see, that there's potential almost to win a round from one duel, right? So there's potential there. I don't think it's over.
So they could do that, but the problem was towards the end of the map, I feel like they were getting a little bit frazzled. In I believe it was the second to the last round, you saw how they had to sprint across the map because they realized that they were running out of time. And those are the kind of mistakes that you feel like that kind of, you know, back and forth leads to these kind of decisions.
By same
one
marriage
player that I do want to talk about here is Xpharaoh. That was a uncharacteristic bad map one from him. I feel like this guy has had such an amazing tournament through Kickoff. I think he's been their best player.
मेरे में भी X factor इसलिए क्या?
Where they didn't end up qualifying against Nongshift, he put in a strong shift on this more supportive role, but he went missing in map one.
भाई कैसे हो? मैं एकदम बढ़िया मेरी जान कर उड़े.
And I want to see him rise to the occasion here, because if he starts to pop,
what if someone raise better and through the game? पागल मगल हो गए क्या? VCT चालू है भाई.
Yeah, if he's going to play the same as yesterday.
I want to play Valorant Esports. Can you guide me like roadmap?
Let's everyone remember, he did get the
Rank
kill
push करो,
record
Radiant बनो,
back
team
in
में जाओ.
2022.
Road अपने आप खुलेगा.
I remember 2022 champs, I think.
Oh,
against Optic,
yes.
he got the kill record on Breeze.
But okay, can we calm down, guys? Can we calm down and come back down to earth a little bit? First of all, it was just map one.
Just one of those games.
I know it felt a lot longer than that because RRQ's comebacks. But now we head into Breeze. And T1 picking Breeze. That just felt like a big moment in the face of RRQ after what happened with them against Nongshift yesterday.
We can see it here yesterday. They had a 1-11 defender side. It did not look good in really any way. There's no two ways around it. RRQ this time will be starting on the attack though.
Fix हो गया रहेगा चीजें.
Better. They started to string some rounds together. So I want to see RRQ break out into a lead here and then have improved their defender side. There's no two ways around it. Things have to change there.
No, I 100% agree. The attack side was fine. So let's see if they're going to stick with the
अगर
same
आपको पोज मारना हो इमेज के लिए फॉर
it's
VCT
going to
क्या
be
पोज
on
मारोगे?
on the jet.
The Monjet.
अगर मगर
The
गिनते रहते.
Monjet is still going.
बाय बाय सर फिल करने से क्या मिलेगा
Something
आपको?
that is a little bit new. He played it twice
मेरे को कुछ
yesterday.
नहीं मिलेगा.
I think there's a couple of times when the util could have been a little bit more smooth.
My gosh.
Oh my god, ये अभी तक है डिस्क्रिप्शन में.
I mean, we're the region with the best science.
Well,
we just keep on upping the ante with our science for all of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, T1 though, they're looking to have another dominant game here. I mean, there's a reason they picked Breeze. RRQ didn't look great at it. All these players have had a lot of success on
मैं bronze 3 हूँ, मेरे साथ कोई नहीं है खेलने को, climb कैसे करूँ? यार सब smurf आते हैं, तो अच्छा है ना smurf आते तो.
That is absolutely right.
उनको
Does
मार,
the second
confidence
map
आएगा.
go the way of T1, or will RRQ redeem themselves here on Breeze? We'll find out as we toss it on over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Alrighty, into Breeze we go.
I am Emo to current. Emo is good. Emo is good.
Can find a win here. Be them up to match point. RRQ
सबसे लेंडी रैंक है ascendant.
Pull off a reverse sweep. Otherwise, they'll be falling down to that lower bracket to play another best of 5 versus Paper Rex.
मतलब बेसिकली तुम लोग ये बोलना चाहते हो कि RRQ ये मैप जीता, बेसिकली ये बोलना चाहते हो. ठीक है, समझ गया.
He won all the time and
किटी पार्टी में
in a good situation. Breeze, we've got ourselves a really good chance to get to Santiago. Oh, Munchkin.
Looking to just clear out that drone, does get tagged, so they know that he's still around backside. Cuts over towards the half wall, and Izu may be spotted as well. Just gonna push through this one. Oh, it's gonna be the recon to clear, and Izu unable to find a kill, but Munchkin blind.
अरे मस्त ट्रेड लिया बे.
He's taken down, and Jemkin get tagged at 45. Buzz wanted to pursue forward, looking for Crazy Guy, swoops in, but Crazy Guy holds his own. Sparrow cleans up Munchkin, now to Stacks.
Hey, आराम से.
Make a go of this.
अरे, hello.
Guns down 3.
अबे
The sheriff bringing out Crazy Guy's position, known and dealt with. 3 for 3 on pistols, T1. Rescue the opening round.
I don't know what's gotten into Stacks lately, but he has been a hero for T1 on some of these pistol rounds. This is that Stacks we know and love. A great setup here for RRQ. The recon into the double swing. Gets the trade at the very least. It is a crucial fight on the backside for Crazy Guy to win against Buzz that keeps that flank there. Then this happens. Nice little readjust around the pillar. That's
भाई क्या मारा Stacks ने बे.
That's a backbreaker for RRQ. That's hard to stomach.
भाई कितना demonetizing feel होता रहेगा ना. 4v2 आ रहा था.
Clear coming in. Buzz just chasing in on a timing. Finds the headshot. Look at the
पागल क्या मार रहा है बे.
But it is damage dealt. I believe Xfero getting clipped through one of the others. But Shock Dart lobbed in, and Stacks continuing to wreak havoc as Izu with a Marshal of his own will find Cushy. So plant money might be about as good as it gets
smoke.
Here. T1 currently in a position to carry over all weaponry. It's crazy.
Yeah, कोई smoke में नहीं जा रहा.
Staying tucked, the Nebula falling, looking for it. Oh, quick exit though. Just not able to find the headshot. Izu gets out like a thief in the night.
मारना था.
So everything carried over. Clean anti-eco for T1 as they start off 3-0.
A nice little setup there. Have a player behind you to clear the drone as Buzz, so then you can get aggro, pop your dash,
2-0.
Find those kills, break the round open a little bit. It's a nice shot there, gets a headshot too. I was worried there for Izu, like your gun barrel is going to be sticking out.
Oh, just a glimpse there as well. Yeah, that is a narrow escape.
डर गया.
Keeps himself alive. 4-0 start.
I think back-to-back matches affect player performance and all. थोड़ा बहुत तो करेगा ना, exhaust तो होंगे बे.
Needs to check over to the side, but
that's how esports is. Nothing is easy.
Clone will be cleared, turns the flash, continuing to face forward, goes up into the smoke zone. Manyet will be able to find one. Jemkin with another. Sight now broken open, and RRQ looking concise in this anti-bonus.
Spike planted.
Maybe रात को.
Portal closed.
रात को तो
तूने बनाया?
Trying to see if you get away with the same trick twice.
Oh.
किसी के साथ आया था. हाँ repeat मंगाया.
Bro, please.
Through the wall,
Please.
which will
Nice.
fall. Xfero.
Bro, please.
But Jemkin going to be finished off and previously been tagged up by
Nice.
Stacks. Meteor now on a 1v3. Seen crazier things, but his attention is just going to be split across the board. So 3K from Xpero will get RRQ the first round win.
So this time they don't fall for it. They've got the jet that can dash past to create that extra angle.
Bunks by undio khawdo.
Opts to try to push into the smoke that Monyet sets up, but not much he can do there. Trying to obscure it with a different angle that you're clearing the drone from with stacks a little closer, but good work.
Clean marra.
Adjust quickly.
बोला था T1 is कहाँ से T1 is अच्छा तो गेला RRQ.
Munchkin with just a stinger though. So the money here precarious for a lot of players.
Precarious money है उनके पास.
Sitting okay no matter what.
समझा पंको? ये लोग 5-man A जा रहे हैं. 2 बंदे एक्स्ट्रा तो आ जाएगा. यूरोबी पे 4 बंदे A पे फाइट होने वाला है. लेकिन ये लोग पास precarious money है.
Dashing forward, Buzz
वो problem है.
Over to backside, but space is going to be given over. RRQ working their way forward for the plants. His Meteor is just a hair off.
इतना English नहीं आता. Precarious money है, precarious.
Okay.
Oh! By backup दे दिया इसने.
Was on the trade, but it's a massive trade up. Cushy. Just clearing out that dart. Looking for time.
बाप रे! भाई इज़ू क्या मारा?
Just picks apart everyone. Hold the defuse the half, pass it over, take your pick.
भाई एक्स्ट्रा का बैकअप देखा क्या
one charge
किसी
away
ने?
from the ult, and it looks like they'll go for the Sova.
मीटर वो मारता था ना पूरा क्रॉसफायर खत्म.
Able to find the round win because Izu goes nuclear.
Let's see some of that from his angle, but just great coverage of the T1 players. Everybody doing their job.
मेरे तो उसको मेरे तो वैल्यू कैसे बोलूं? मुंह से गाली तो डायरेक्ट.
If there's anything that we've known Izu is great at, it's just these quick little pivots, little micro flicks to get the readjust. Knows every player's position.
Last game buzz ये game Izu.
Doing it well today. And you are, my friend.
नहीं मेरे को feel आ रहा है RRQ निकालेगा.
Get in, get the plant
Hey,
going.
team hai.
Dimensional drift for Izu to try to counteract it. This time Buzz going to be ignoring the clone, turns the flash to push out of the smoke. Get some damage through.
Good for one.
Killing him on yet, but cannot find Jemkin. Hunter's Fury opened up. Fishing for a tag. It's going a little bit wide as Izu now perched up on the bridge. The pit going to be invested.
W alt.
However,
Yo.
there. Cushy goes for the peak. He ends up falling, and Izu's just doing it
क्या
again.
मार कहाँ से मार रहा है?
Dead mask on. Hunting for Xpero, but Meteor's already found him. Crazy guy now. Very well known and very well dealt with.
I mean,
just
forget it if Izu's shooting like that.
मारा
Back it
कैसे?
up. This is just bananas. Again, this tight
Bananas
position
apples
from
later.
Buzz, and this time he holds for the clone. Oh my
Baap
god,
mara.
right as it's going up. And he wins on Jemkin, who's trying to
1-1
swing.
fight लिया.
Meteor takes a tight angle there. My goodness.
भाई clean खेल रहे बे.
This is getting a little crazy.
लेकिन आएगा
Xpero
comeback
just
आएगा RRQ है. RRQ comeback आएगा.
stuck in the back of that pit, and Meteor knows it.
See if RRQ can some of that thrifty magic that they had in the previous map, but Buzz will look to shut it down. Quick peek out. Outlaw finds the kill. The Viper and the Lurk now dealt with. Drone leading forward into
थोड़ा
mid.
सा
Meteor about to turn around.
थोड़ा सा
and hit
strong
the
है ज़्यादा.
jackpot
अरे बाप
potentially
रे
as they go
मिड में
jumping
4
into
बंदे.
Nest. Eyes
लोग
still on elbow. Stacks about to get caught. Meteor now well aware that they've been outdone as Munchkin will similarly get picked apart. Cloudburst down. He's waiting for an angle. Double Cloudburst actually keeps him covered. I don't think Munchkin realizes this at all. But now he pushes forward. He finds Izu with Meteor's patience. Has maybe just cost him completely. Time's drawn for Buzz, and what a thrifty this would be for RRQ to double up the scoreline. Push through the Nebula. Finds the first. Cushy taken down. Still though.
2v3 please एक साथ खेल लो please.
With a sheriff. The updraft
Oh
out.
my
Buzz able to
God.
find one. Another weapon going to be recovered. 2 remaining players having those guns, and Meteor
Please,
needing
please,
to do
Jemkin.
it all. Spots him, swings it,
Ah.
and Jemkin shuts it down. A thrifty confirmed.
thirsty.
RRQ will find their second round.
Crucial round.
This almost feels like somehow the comms weren't either understood or given over to the rest of the T1 players here, because Buzz, Stacks there should kind of know that there's the possibility that they're going to be pushing him with where Meteor was and what he saw.
आज content आएगा.
So I'm a little confused on that round, to be honest, in terms of just the mental preparedness of T1.
वेबर इतना important क्यों हर मैप में? क्योंकि अच्छा था वॉल बहुत सारा एंगल काटता है.
Considering it, he never looked over towards Nest. Maybe he had, he would have been able to find both those players. Just dialed in on that elbow position. Zizu, walkabouts.
अरे ड्राइव सीन क्या है ये?
Just a clone behind the
Hello.
There's Xfero.
Xfero.
Reign of terror to an end, at least in this round.
कल क्या?
Lost out on your entry
क्या
power.
खेले? वालों के लिए और क्या खेले? क्या खेले?
Tucked into the
वालों के लिए?
corner. Going to be pushed aside by this drone.
अच्छा खेले हो
Tucked back.
अच्छा नहीं खेले वालों.
तेरे बगैर हम लोग सात राउंड नॉन स्टॉप जीते थे.
मेरे पे कैसे आ जाता है चीजें?
It's picked apart.
तू नहीं था ना?
Unless Xfero can find something on this Hall's entry. Could just be screwed, and I believe it's gun barrel about to be spotted. Yeah, slow creep up into the headshot. Stacks has it now. Cushy, just to try to
अभी next round crucial हो गया भाई. Next round अगर RRQ हार गया तो माँ कसम lead pro max. बाप रे.
Everything from them. No consecutive.
भाई ये लोग तो turn down है बे.
5-2 for T1.
Why Viper over Harbor? Green color है ना तो वो लोग greenery में वो लोग believe करते हैं.
Forget it.
He's basically having like 3.
Exactly.
बोल रहा हूँ Viper अच्छा है. बार-बार up down कर सकता है
Oh
ball.
no, not again.
अपने हिसाब से खेल सकता है.
True.
इतने साल से बहुत पटे कर रहा हूँ. किसको देख रहे हो तुतलेस?
The Meteor Arena.
Environment friendly भी है.
Praying.
RRQ certainly are at the moment. Timeout call.
पानी बचा रहे.
Once again.
पानी बचा रहे.
पानी बचा रहे.
Quite early on, a little bit later than we saw compared to Pearl.
Banco.
Yeah, it's.
Can you give me one
it's
bookie?
Tough. I mean, when you're just losing a lot of those duels early, you know, some of your entries are being pretty well read, pretty well countered by T1.
Why two smokes?
Deeper here. Try to find ways to open up the map a bit. You're trying to swing on Izu, but he's just too good right now.
नेहा दीदी बोल के गए हैं.
Fans with some Izu signs.
It's his choice.
कौन बोल के गई है?
नेहा दीदी.
Definitely liking what they are seeing here so far, because just feels like the guy can't miss. I mean, God, you're almost hoping that these timeouts just cool him down in the middle of these playoffs, no matter what you say. No matter what you try strategically.
I mean, and think back to when he used first.
Excuse me.
I mean, a very
Vacation.
But
it's just
how impacted he was. Yeah. Getting eliminated from kickoff.
क्या?
Yeah, crying.
मैंने क्या किया? मैंने क्या किया?
Such a dominant force. The growth from this guy.
मेरे को क्यों मारा?
His flexibility, well, not that he's been really.
अरे स्पाइसी कहाँ है? मेरे को मारा? दूर से मारा बे.
Yeah, but he has that
capability. मोने बोल दे.
He is going to get taken down. Find some damage on him on yet, but nice little shot to the head with the knife. Finds the kill, and Buzz considering a push, but has to make a swift exit. It's taking significant damage. Pulls back away. Hunter's Fury is available, and now will be invested. Interrupts the plan. Munchkin finds one yet. Kill onto Xfero. Suddenly, RRQ once again are going to have to try to just get this locked up, get this in play, and then try to hold the line. He's tearing to mid. Munchkin, ooh. Missing the shot. But will find the follow-up. Jemkin now dead. That was the rifle gone. Cushy flushed out. And it's previously spotted crazy guy.
क्या ये BT भाई?
Defuse to be held. I mean, they could just leave him alone if they want.
भाई सारे angles काली कर रहे बे.
Please do him that service.
हाँ?
6-2. The T1, they are looking so strong.
Well, you're able to shut him down. You know,
Panko, I just when these people are race basing me with all such questions, Panko, yaar. Why are they not playing 5 duelists and all duelists?
And I still remember now how a couple people I know from Japan wouldn't shut up about him. How they expected him to eventually be a superstar. You're seeing it this year. You saw it last year in their run at Masters Bangkok.
2B, लेकिन मैं तो नहीं हूँ B पे.
Don't top mid. Don't mid, guys. Don't take. No juice.
Yoru B, okay?
A bit of chaos at the start. Do get the spot out onto Izu.
Yoru B, लेकिन
W हमेशा.
Into the A side.
क्या वो लोग इन्फो का कुछ कर पाएंगे? Because it's Yoru.
Quickly join. Actually, no, it's stopped there in the archways.
That's the problem with Yoru's.
3 बंदे लोगों का क्लस फाइल है.
खाएगा क्या?
Ability to be anywhere in the blink of an eye. Inir wants to smoke things off a little bit in front of him.
Ooh, pop flash. Stacks turning that, but still getting overwhelmed. Getting able to find the kills. Cosmic Divide's going to be and Munchkin. He's just pitting back sight as Meteor cheats forward, riding alongside the wall. Kills found there. Sparrow going to be spotted. Now has to play inside of the pit. Munchkin's not watching for this though. He's not watching for this at all. That being said,
Meteor तो अपने अल्ट में भागते भागते घूमते मार रहा है.
I think Sparrow saw a glimmer and still cannot win the fight.
God.
2v1 now.
और बाप रे पूरा राउंड निकाला एक बॉल में.
Already up to
कैसा
7.
डुमट गायल.
I don't know how I feel about that peak by Meteor in the
end, but he won it, so whatever.
He was very low on health. Just feeling it, yeah.
ये मैच चालू होने तक वॉच पट्टी चलनी चाहिए.
Great start to that round. You clear out one player. Munchkin just spraying and praying. That wall.
उनका सच्ची लगता है जिंग स्विंग से करके कुछ नूब्स.
They're just not ready.
लंबा बिल्ला है dudes. Many people are stupid.
Cosmic Divide.
Many people are stupid. What if Q's? If it gets too much at one point, unless and until it's done, barabar hai. I am with you, great. Love you.
In case that gate crash gets taken.
Buying
into the
call, the repeat there. Bhai kya maar rahe log?
Let's find the one with the operator. Meteor now. The opposite side of that smoke, and as it dissipates, comes up with the goods. Crazy guy dead. Buzz finds 3 with the operator. Flawless for T1. 8-2, and something's got to give. RRQ had to pull out both the timeouts on our opening map in that first half.
Hello?
Still only led
to a 9-3 scoreline.
But for now,
गलती से
ticking down.
लेकिन बहुत बाप टीम में हम लोग ने जो मैप देखा था ना बहुत अच्छा खेला था कौला इंसेन खेल रहा था कौला बाद में देखूंगा मैं कैसे जीता गेवर का लो एनर्जी आएगी एनर्जी फुल ऑन है ऐसे लोग की वीडियो कब आएगी आज या फिर कल मैक्स Yoru alt.
Right here, we'll be able to find the kill. So a bit of a freebie going to be offered up by T1. They convert this into the round win. Shocker to the ready. Izu again. This man is just dominating the bridge.
भाई ये angle से बहुत kills मिले
available now. That it brings this into a 4v4. Munchkin trying to lurk in around the back. It's very good cognizance from Xpharaoh to watch for this. However, Buzz, that second layer, goes unanticipated. Now draws further attention around the outskirts of this site.
I'll handle this.
Mask on Izu, chasing forward a 3v3. Cushy has that Hunter's Fury, but whether or not he can use it, no, he cannot. Such a quick peek from Buzz into a shutdown on Jemkin, and Manya's position known. Chasing forward in desperation to try to find Stacks, but all he will find is a knife between his eyes. Another 3K for Buzz, another round for T1.
It's just
by Buzz बहुत बाप खेला ये राउंड इतना लेट अर्लर काके वो जो छुपा है और यूरो अल्ट के टाइमिंग पे निकल के मारा ना उसने
and this gives them a chance. You don't expect this extra layer on this flank. Usually it's just Munchkin by himself, but no, it's the op too. And then because Izu clears so much space, they're like, I bet he's coming down this angle, man. I saw everything but that. He's probably there, just pre-fire it, Buzz. That's exactly what they do. It is so clean right now.
अच्छा नहीं है इस मैप में बहुत अच्छा है खेलो बाप है
Holding on this corner. Smoke falls as this crazy guy, and then he immediately has a swap over onto the judge. Look for the sight. This guy cannot make that happen.
अबे वो पहला kill feed था. मैं बोला भैंस क्या मारा हालो?
trying to pin down.
मर गया backside वाला. जिंदा कैसे इज़ो अभी तक? Bro, what the fuck?
Sliding around a smooth.
इज़ो जिंदा क्यों है अभी तक?
Arrives from arches.
अबे इज़ो जिंदा है अभी तक. हेलो? उसने मारा भी वाइपर को. ना bro.
T1 want to speed run their way into that Master Santiago slot.
Great read on this last round as well. Munchkin is so fast to get in with just the extra time that Buzz and Izu can create by the nature of their agents and their own individual play. Look at this. He's like, I know what you're doing. You're going to go for a Hunter's Fury this round. I'm coming right down into you and removing that from the equation. Or at the very least, removing the player from the equation, even if the ult still gets a couple shots in. But
halftime.
It's everything that RRQ tries is either bested in the micro or the macro. Now, is there some there's some magic that Jovi and company have been able to work?
RRQ पहले team होएगा क्या chat?
I mean, that's the thing of it.
Team best of 5 खेलने को across all regions. पहले team है क्या RRQ?
Person getting less sleep than them. Having to prep for this best of 5 is Sliggy, watching every damn region, every damn game.
Yep.
He did turn off for this series though, so I will hold that against him.
Oh, what a jerk!
He watched the first one and then he called it quits.
That's unbelievable.
I can't believe he needs sleep.
Yeah, I just assume, he's a robot and doesn't ever need, maybe his batteries need recharging, but could just plug into the wall,
Well, it has been. I mean,
मैं बोला था आपकी उम्र हो गई. Language.
Widely, we've seen the steady match-over-match growth. Meteor at the moment having a whale of a time. 15-3.
I don't want RRQ to get bashed. International to better. अभी आने चुप रहे. Upper bracket में खेल रहे भाई. Busted.
Back into it. Finds Monyet. Observer.
अच्छा तो खेल रहा है RRQ.
Another dying quickly.
आज वो T1 अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई. Normally तो RRQ अच्छा खेलता है.
Finds the first. Can't find anything
भाई तो सच्ची speed run हो गया बे.
11-2.
Welcome.
They're just
very
going at him.
Valentine's Day.
All the confidence in the world. Might as well.
Valentine's Day.
I mean,
ये सब tips and tricks है हाँ, याद रखना.
The X-Pharaoh doesn't even register that he sees it.
I mean, the way that I could describe play right now, basically these first two maps is narcoleptic. They might as well.
एक second. हमें क्यों गिफ्ट दे भाई वैलेंटाइन का?
They're just coasting.
हाँ, मेरा अंदर का मेलिज्म बाहर आ जाएगा.
मैंने दिया तेरे को कल.
वो तो वैलेंटाइन नहीं था, वो प्री वैलेंटाइन.
Go for some stingers and a couple sheriffs.
दिया ना कुछ तो.
Rifles, 2 big ones, Buzz, Meteor.
मेरा मेलिज्म बाहर आ जाएगा, तू गुस्सा मत दिला.
चल हवे, मैं जाओ.
तू चल हवे, चल पालवल जो पोकेमॉन पकड़ने जो.
करे पकड़िन राइकोट में.
Let's see what they see. A ton.
Dash up to the top. Shot through, drop down. Crazy guy on the other side. Taken down. The Stinger able to find a little bit more damage as Buzz pursues.
2 back side, 1 right side. Oh बाप रे.
Able to find a kill on the stacks.
मारना पड़ेगा. खुशी को मारना पड़ेगा.
This back flank as the drone goes forward.
Oh bro, क्या sexy blind दिया था यार.
Rewarded with a little bit of damage as Meteor up on top of the wall, able to find X-Pharaoh.
अरे बेशरम कौन भाग गया वो Meteor भाई?
Meteor swinging around the back, cannot make it happen. Takes pushing low, but cannot take him down, and Jemkin's still there. Shield on him. The spike dropped at the front of the site. From behind!
Oh my God!
Gets the Red Bull clutch! Against the odds,
कुछ अच्छा नहीं हो रहा है बे.
expectations, and against all of RRQ's hopes, dreams, and efforts.
भाई लोग के साथ तो कुछ अच्छा नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
In T1's hands.
भाई इतना अनलकी हो रहा है ना मेरे को एक मेरी फेवरेट टीम की याद आई
of the feelings I
भाई क्या
had
मारा
about
बे
Genji in
मंचकिन
2024. The way that they
Fuck
win
क्या
rounds, they have
मारा
no business
बे
winning. The way that sometimes they just completely
मैं
have a
कौन
read
सा
on their
राउंड किया था
opponent and smother them out of
सेकंड
games,
राउंड
where individual
लास्ट मैच
performances can make up for mistakes and bad plays and bad decisions. It's like everything they touch turns to gold.
You've got two of those players, Munchkin and Meteor.
भाई किसी ने आउटलॉ किसी ने लिया लेकिन T1 में
By the rest of this team.
अनपॉसिबल है और माँ कसम इसलिए नहीं लिया आउटलॉ
Clearly, he's got a date for Valentine's
तो
Day.
एग्जीक्यूट आ गया
His girlfriend's waiting. He promised her dinner. Easy finds another buzz on the peak. Cushing taken down.
Oh my god, come on, रे भाई.
This is T1's. This is over. Double swing out. Sparrow. Minor surprise for him, but Meteor.
Yeah.
Oh. Gets dinked through the wall, but that is about it. 13-2. 9 maps collected so far for RRQ across the two played. T1 are at series point. It's one more to go.
भाई तुम लोग एक फन फैक्ट बताओ फन फैक्ट हाँ आरएस पता है तुम लोग का आरएस वो होने वाला मेरे हिसाब से रिवर्स स्वीप मेरे हिसाब से अब पीछे बात करेंगे ये लोग उसके बाद अचानक से मूड में आएंगे आरआरक्यू का मैप है आरआरक्यू जीतेगी रॉयल स्टैग नहीं रे बात ना करो भाई सुनो मेरी बात सुनो आरआरक्यू का मैप है आरआरक्यू खेलेगा उसके बाद बस एक मैप उनका मैप छीनने का है हाँ जिससे उनका मैप छीना थर्ड मैप में वो लोग का एकदम ऑरा और पॉजिटिविटी डबल भाई पॉसिबल है बिंग्स भाई एमएबीआर फ्यूरा का हाइलाइट्स देख ले दगड़ दल ले हाइलाइट्स 2 वर्ड नहीं है एक वर्ड है हाइलाइट्स अलग होता है समझ रहे हो बाद में देखूंगा
We will find out, but for now, we'll send it back over to the analyst desk and get their thoughts on Breeze.
I mean, that would be the most
तूने
Pacific thing
बोलता
ever if
तब
that
तक
were to
पॉसिबल था
happen,
अब
but
नहीं
we'll
पॉसिबल
leave
है
that for a little bit later.
पॉसिबल है
In the
पॉसिबल है
meantime, this scoreline here, I'm thinking this just happened maybe 19 hours
इंग्लिश
ago,
टीचर इन
except
चैट
for
गाइस
instead of the
ये चैट
comeback
का स्पेलिंग
happening.
देखो हाँ इसका छाट का स्पेलिंग देखो इसका छाट का ना करो भाई इतना चैट जीपीटी यूज ना करो नॉर्मल छाट भी नहीं हो रहा तेरे से ना करो भाई हेलो
Them repeatedly go A, I think thinking that it's a weakness of the composition, but T1 proved that wrong. They had a very dominant first half. So RRQ just not able to get the ball rolling. They don't look comfortable. I don't like the macro on this map.
यार मेरे को ये में क्या याद है
series
इससे
is
टाइम पे ऐसा
spiraling out of
म्यूजिक
control.
बजता था ना एकदम
right
मस्त
now
डांस
there's a
वांस
raid
किया
boss
था
in
अपन
Izu
ये
and
में फन था
RRQ
बिल्कुल
really are struggling to get everyone online. We see the
ओए
kills
मेरी
are
वैलेंटाइन
very
मेरी जान के
single digit out there.
ठोटे
Unfortunately right now for RRQ they need to put this one in the backpack real fast.
Yeah.
And they need to remember that they're going to a map also after this that they wanted. They wanted a base, they wanted to take it there. So right now they just need to forget real fast about this because at the moment, if they're going to continue like this, it's not going to look good.
Oh, I was totally joking about the 15-mapper weekend, but it could be possible. It's a possibility.
I mean, it might be less if this ends in 3.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's the problem is I need to see some fight back from RRQ. We know they can do it. This is a team that has mounted insane comebacks before, so they need to kick into gear right now and show us something because
T1 don't look challenged at all in this series.
Yeah, we just took a peek at what's happening right now in the holding areas of the players. But I think that, you know, for RRQ, as you mentioned, they have to forget about this because there were some very, very questionable plays there. And on the side of T1, it was looking very clean.
Yeah, I want to take us to Breeze School real quick. RRQ did hit that A side repeatedly, as Morgan said. They went in on the right side of the wall. It's the classic wall, and they would always go, and then T1 would let them in, make sure that they don't get picked off, and then they would go for the retake. RRQ would not have a lurk, so the T1 did not have to worry about it. So the change up afterwards is RRQ gonna try to go to the left of the Viper wall. But in this round, there's so much Astra util, there's a Viper also, the adjustment's good, right? But RRQ yesterday, they struggled on their defense side when they would just let them in. Initially, that's good. So when you're playing against the Jet and the Yoru, it's very difficult if you play too close to the main or too close to the choke. So sometimes you need to let them in because otherwise you're going to get picked off by the Jet or by the Yoru. So you play behind the wall, you let them in, you can let them plant, but you make sure that they stay behind that Viper wall so that then you can retake. The difference is yesterday, there was a lurk in mid, there was a lurk coming from elbow, so the retake would then get disturbed by the lurk. RRQ did not have that lurk. That could also be because Crazy Guy is playing the Astra, he's maybe not as experienced on it, maybe they haven't had as much time on this map so far. So the idea is there, but it's missing some things, and that one thing about the lurk changes everything. The adaptation to go to the left side is good, but it's just maybe not the right round, the ultimates. And the idea is not bad.
T1 are a step ahead. They have Astra util there. They're spraying through those smokes. They're stopping to give you no space, basically. I just think this is not a good map for RRQ. We need to see a fast reset.
Yeah, absolutely. T1 are just looking very, very calm at this point. They're looking like, you know what, just calm down, we've got this. And I truly believe that right now with the direction that this is going. But just a quick break for everybody. We do have a special update for you guys. The 2026 season capsule is up there. So if you want to get some knife kills, just like we saw the little exchange on Pearl between Xpharaoh and Meteor, hey, maybe that might look a little bit better with this. So I did see the Pacifics one, looking quite good. I only look at the Pacifics one.
Of course.
That's how it should be.
Obviously.
Support Pacific.
Obviously.
Blue is best.
Blue is best. We do love our waves.
Now I think if we go back into this series, if we dive deep now, RRQ have made comebacks before. They've made comebacks in best of fives. They've made comebacks in maps. This is a team that can do it. And I really want to ask you, Ewok, if you were back there in that dressing room, you're back there coaching this team, how do you turn this team around in those moments? Because we know that the players have it in them.
Yeah, well, to be honest, if they lost the previous map 13-11 after having such a long day yesterday, I feel like it's way more difficult to turn it around if you're 0-2 and another close, you're running out of energy. At the moment, RRQ, honestly, they've been in that situation in the past. They will have the energy. This is, yes, it's a short turnaround, but they will have the energy. This map was fast. You blinked and this map was fast. There's maybe not even 30 minutes and it's over, right? The energy will be in the tank. Now it's just getting the belief to harness that energy. So you need to have a conversation right now about forgetting what it was, right? You need to adjust. Abyss is where it's at. So initially you talk about the emotional side. You get the emotional. If you need to argue about something, get it out. Get it out. Say it now. What are the issues that you're having now? Say it, then lock it down. After that, you focus full on Abyss and the attitude changes. If someone is not changing their attitude, then you speak to them directly and you make sure it changes. Because if you don't have that adamantly right now, if you don't have all hands on deck, this comeback does not happen. So right now they need to make sure to lock everything down and make sure that the boys believe.
And I think as
convert man to bank balance.
This
wow,
is
wow, wow.
will feel the best about. They beat Nongshim on this map yesterday. T1 yet to play it here in Kickoff. As Achilles said, last time we saw it from them, it was triple duelist in the off season, which is wild. Surely we don't see that again. So if there was ever a way for them to
Matarani, Elon Banks.
Series, it is Abyss, but we have to see a turnaround now. T1 are looking dominant. They've ran this middle bracket. They can smell Master Santiago here. They are so close. On the precipice of making this happen. It's on RRQ to put a stop to it now.
Yeah, and I'm not sure I like this because RRQ going in a little bit blind into what T1 might be preparing. I mean, the off-season comps, I am just going to say we're probably probably not gonna see those. Probably no triple duelist or clove somewhere in the mix that they were running. So that's probably not gonna happen. But
hey, can we get some
RRQ, it's that
Urutans?
big question of can the Comeback Kings actually make this happen? They have such a long road ahead, but it's not impossible. As Ewok was saying, they do have that capacity in them to just erase what happened in the previous map and just go back to,
जीतना है जो भी है reverse sweep possible है I believe.
And RRQ
I
looked pretty
believe,
good
Chad.
yesterday on the Abyss. I like their retakes. The attack, I think, could have been flushed out a little bit more. It could have been a little bit cleaner. Some of the waylay entry was not as smooth and as clean as it needs to be. But the idea with the Brimstone is nice. I like the Brimstone. It's the Gentlemates comp. They've been playing it really well. We saw Martin go absolutely crazy yesterday. On it as well. So hopefully we maybe see a similar performance from RRQ if they're trying to
कल लेकिन भाई सबसे ज़्यादा मज़ा EMA में आया था.
Hopefully they can do exactly that, because if they don't, this is
Language
T1
Kiyosaki.
locking in that second slot to master Santiago. T1 is one map away, and all that stands in between them is an RRQ that is bruised and battered.
ये क्यों है ये अभी भी? ये दिया क्यों नहीं है अभी तक? सारे winners को मिल रहा है क्या? सारे bracket के?
3 more maps left, 3 more chances now to punch your ticket to Master Santiago. We've got the compositions coming in, and for T1, it isn't triple duelist, which is, a real shame. It will instead be double initiator, double drone with the Teo and the Sova, a very, very different approach. I think we're not used to seeing them play so much double initiator these days.
aesthetics के लिए रखा रहेगा.
One on that Sova instead of the Oru.
That is Izu has been that guy that can flex, right?
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? हार देते हैं. अद्भुत शक्ति कहाँ से आई? Please support us. Language.
Waylay though, his duelist so far hasn't been that
3-0 नहीं है भाई. 3-0 नहीं है.
So maybe it might be the time for RRQ now to take advantage of that. Buzz is going to be the one on the Yoru.
For me, this is RRQ's best shot to launch themselves back into this series. I want to see a dominant win here for RRQ.
आपके लिए उठा लो
shut
trophy.
down T1's momentum right now, or
First match result अभी तो
absolutely they don't want that at all. They want to make sure that
पहला मैच का बात करें PRX
is booked, but T1 they are so close. So we're gonna find out if T1 can close this one out or if RRQ makes their comeback now. Over to Abyss with Paper Thin and Achilles.
सोचो भाई Valentine's Day के दिन
for all the marbles, a reverse sweep needs
सारे
to
couples
start here for RRQ. You hear the devs talking about it. Their best opportunity, the best chance
Esports.
to try to run themselves back into this series. Otherwise, T1 showing this map for the first time in the 2026 season to sweep their way into Master Santiago.
Yeah, and that makes things that much more difficult for RRQ to find those answers on the fly, to be adjusting on this defender
आपने
side.
जो deep question पूछा है.
Can't afford to lose another pistol either. You haven't won one yet. It's got to start here. It's got to start now. It's got to start
in that regard.
Yeah, it's got to start on this defender side. All ghosts for the side of RRQ, and they're pushing down mid.
Recon out.
Yeah.
Trying to sell this on the B side as Meteor goes for the dash in, and RRQ, they're biting on the bait. So an MTA site. Meteor still going to be good for a kill. Crazy guy continuing to have a rough go of it on this Astra, but Meteor boxed in.
भाई तेरे को मारना पड़ेगा. मारा बे. Oh my God, most crucial kill था ये.
The plant coming through. RRQ get the bad news. Still need to try to find Meteor back over onto that B side of the map.
कितना time भाई कर रहे भाई.
Kushi giving it a cursory glance. Eyes trained forward. Meteor going to be caught without his weapon in hand. Does end up falling.
लेकिन बहुत डिले हो गया ना.
Be right back.
वो लोग के पास 2 नेट 2 शॉट था. बंदे लोग जिंदा है वो अलग है.
Playing close. Finding one and heard one yet, but it's going to be Jemkin out from tower, able to find the kill. The first
दोनों को एक साथ लड़ना पड़ेगा. Oh shit.
Holds from that right hand side.
बाप नहीं बे.
2 swift headshots.
भाई क्या है बे? ड्यूरिस्ट अकेला मार के इतना स्पेस क्रिएट किया बे उसने. What the fuck?
Ramping up. They once again find the opening round.
I mean, they're just running rings around him. They're winning in literally every aspect possible. Almost feel like a broken record saying it, because it's been so prevalent, especially these last 2 maps, but it's just sending a player in, drawing attention, coming back the other way. And RQ has to bite on it with how deep.
कितना टाइम बैक किया बे? कितना टाइम? कितना? YouTube चला back to back 3 ads दिखा दिया. मतलब तू YouTube बंद करके वापस खोल रहा है.
Looking for that
और तू स्ट्रीम पे ही है तो मेरे को नहीं लगता ऐड दिखाता रहता है यूट्यूब.
Izu's utility. It's weird to think about Izu on the Sova considering it so often stacks for T1.
Yeah, I mean this is a bit of a.
Binks भाई आप कौन से कपड़े पहनते हो? Well,
again talking about it, Izu, his flexibility.
I wear the best choices as a fashion influencer.
He's played for this squad.
Check out my shop.
Sova was within his wheelhouse and seems like it still is.
3 तो बिल्कुल
I
नहीं.
mean it's a blast from the past in a couple different ways. It's like the 2025 Masters Bangkok Abyss comp that most teams were running.
Sure.
So, you know, and almost and like, you know, with the Teo and the Sova.
And just swap out the Waylay.
मत कलारा नया salesman.
But right now, RRQ, they do have themselves clustered.
और याद रखना guys, अगर कपड़े ले सकते हो.
Oh, some footsteps.
Membership तो ले सकते हो ना यार.
They're making and now they're going to start cutting
हाँ?
back in.
कपड़े का एक बटन बेच दो. Yep.
Silent, but yeah, now
साइड पे एक ही है.
the full forces of T1.
अगर कुछ भी करके एक मार के जिंदा रहा तो ठीक है वरना कूदेंगे
The
उधर.
RRQ 4-player flank around the back through the attacker spawn. Munchkin the one that
Please हो गया कूद जाओ और ले लिया.
so can quickly get
कूद
overwhelmed.
जाओ.
Spike planted.
A little
कूद
surprised they're going
जाओ.
for this.
They could just
कूद जाओ.
go off the side of the map.
That's what I was expecting.
कूद जाओ.
Rides a rope, spot a crazy guy. And it should tell you
कूद जाओ.
where the majority of them are. It seems like RRQ putting a lot of emphasis on trying to get some damage dealt here.
कूद
End
जाओ.
up just being a lot of ult charge given away. Meteor finding the first. Spray down into the smoke, ends up going wide. Buzz, however, finding Jemkin, finding Monyet. And yeah, it's just going to be a cleanup coming through. Flawless fashion. Meteor getting 3 more charges towards that convergent paths. 2 more for Buzz. Flawless anti-eco. Now going into the bonus. 2 players
Rana
that have
Pranabhai,
just
thank you for the
ghosts in hand
20.
can now bring a little bit more firepower into this round.
Just shaking my head a little bit at it. I think you just that's one of those ones where you just say, oh, we didn't get the good read. Our gamble didn't work.
Yep.
Let's see what they have to say.
I will one way main dash. No mid smoke. No mid smoke.
You got the B man, Sim? Yes.
In one way, one way.
Yo, wait. One B, young B guys.
Just the forward base, Buzz. Final kill on the Jemkin, shots ringing out. Meteor
अरे
checking down. Monyet has to make a
ब्रो
quick dash
बच
to
गया
exit.
हाँ वो.
The site already snatched up here by T1.
बच गया बे वो.
It's in mid,
Oh
Munchkin
my
on the lurk, able to
God.
intercept Cushy, and now it's a ticking time bomb. These
रिकॉर्ड में
players trying
मारा
to work their way
उसने.
forward into the
बाप
site,
रे क्या
which has been a
ब्लाइंड.
matter of
ओ
time
फ्लॉलेस.
for Munchkin to
flawless
strike,
bonus
but it
के
won't even be
सामने.
necessary.
भाई
Buzz
क्या
gets
एंट्री था बे
4,
बस का.
T1 gets a flawless. They convert the bonus.
We haven't seen this map from T1, but they look so well drilled already. They're going to get up and over the saturate initially from Monyet. You know, Buzz gets that huge opener on the Jemkin who's holding
भाई
top
क्या
box.
रिवील में मारा बे वो.
Just gets caught in an unexpected angle on them. Buzz.
सुबह कर पा रहा हूँ लेकिन मेंबरशिप में फेल आ रहा है. वाह.
Only Buzz and Meteor, the 2 that have died so far.
रिवर्स क्या पॉसिबल है. Possible है.
They're not taking any
Oh
chances. They know
my God.
gave up a
बी
couple
जाओ
frenzies earlier
चुपचाप.
on. That dimensional drift is going to be
बी
spotting
जाओ
out a ton.
चुपचाप.
Salvas the fly. Looks like T1 still willing to play into this.
बोल मत वो लोग जानबूझ कर लड़ रहे हैं और के लिए. Bro possible है bro. Possible है.
It's just a shooting gallery at backside.
Oh my God. Possible है वो लोग और के लिए लड़े यहाँ पे.
Approach ready to swing in. Has a sheriff in hand. Potentially get some damage in, but Buzz swings in, challenges for the fight, dodges the bullets. 4-0 start for T1.
I mean, this is when you know things are just going your way. You challenge the stack, you see it, you know it.
You have more round wins than they have kills.
That's correct. That's not good.
Excuse me.
For
Excuse
RRQ.
No, it is not. Okay.
Try
Hello?
through.
The gods are against them.
No, they are.
हाँ बे वो लोग का 3 किले पे टोटल.
Starbucks on the way to work there. Oh, okay, thanks. Bye. And now Meteor's got his all.
भाई लेकिन मेरे टाइप वाली बकचोदी है कि नहीं? हाँ नीचे झूलो वैसा टाइप मेरे टाइप वाली बकचोदी है भाई.
Oh my goodness, RRQ is way on the wrong side of the map. I mean, if T1 figures this out, they should have a pretty quick option. Now they're going back to check here because they're remembering back to the pistol maybe. Well, I don't think they saw that mid push, but just assuming
Double drone.
He is on anti-lurk duty all day,
एक drone left में कटा काली.
Usual lurker.
कुछ util का जरूरत नहीं. Side काली.
Dashing in. Spots over towards.
Bro, वो लोग का सारा utils बचा हुआ है. वो लोग का सारा utils बचा हुआ है.
Virgin paths available for Meteor.
सारा utils बचा हुआ है वो लोग का.
Double flank. In around the back and Virgin paths goes through. Next at least on to one. The pop flash Sandix Pharaoh able to hold his own. Buzz going to be taken down. Splash around the corner. Meteor gets the brunt of that one. The chase in, the saturate fault coming through. And Stacks able to hold his own. Pushing forward, able to run a bit more now. Listen to the time. They have to get onto the spike. Starting to defuse now. Body block, held the half. Recon now going to be lobbed in, getting the reveal. A kill on a crazy guy. Somebody else has to pick it up! They will be able to hold it. To completion, the defuse coming in. But still so much damage suffered. It is anything but clean.
बाप रे, expensive हो गया बे लेकिन.
That's crazy. They're able to get that to go, but finally somebody shooting back on RRQ.
बोला था कि नहीं मैंने.
Is able to open this up. Nice play by X Pharaoh as well.
बोला था कि नहीं. बोला था कि नहीं.
Fill the space, but
comeback RRQ का.
There were no shock darts used here, which surprised me a little bit. I thought Easy might let loose with a couple of them. Just felt like they need to get it done with the guns there. Let's see if RRQ can start bouncing back more. But look at this, Buzz.
Come on, yeah. Looking for Munchkin. Well, he'll find him, and he'll retreat. Goes the other way. He's nearby. Forcing that position. Meanwhile, Jemkin just lurking forward here at A main. It's one charge away from having a dimensional drift available. P exit.
Time to jump. Here.
Maybe trying to just fake this towards B once again. They will. Ready to get stacked up. Buzz is going to rotate back in. Another smoke cycled down by Xpharaoh. RQ for the
on
moment.
The way है. मैंने game नहीं खोला. Shot!
Takes Meteor's head off. Critical kill found. Player advantage now for RQ as they look to get 2 consecutive round wins.
Yeah, Buzz can spot out Crazy Guy. Crazy Guy's one tap to the Outlaw. A couple players are. But some patience being shown. After losing the Waylay, let's explore towards mid.
30 seconds left.
No, actually just cutting in towards window.
Shot across. T1 playing this map. Working their way back over. RQ on the peak into A main, going to realize it once again. Just played around the map a bit too well. Munchkin now.
Oh shit, 2 kill
footsteps. Double swing. Lined up for him just about. Collects 2.
और भी मार
a little bit
सकता है.
more.
Oh
Nearly
my
bites up more than he can shoot, but he's still going to be good for a third.
Oh my god.
Crazy Guy now sussed out by the stealth drone. But it's a 2v3.
भाई क्या है बे? क्या प्लेयर से बे लो?
Sure, you've got an orbital strike.
अकेला बंदा 2-3 को मार रहा है. क्या पोजी पे बैठा था भाई मंचकिन?
RQ have to go for
वो
the
लोग
save.
4 क्यों स्टैक कर रहे हैं
5 to
लेकिन?
1. RQ has not been able to get any consecutive round wins since Pearl.
Hard to imagine. And it's just an unexpected maneuver. This time, it's Munchkin sneaks his way up mid. Didn't sense any presence in there.
Binks bro, I'm not a win trader. What makes you think I'm a win trader? The fuck?
To it all by T1 except to watch their side of the map to make sure there's no lurks. This is the first time they've showed that push. If you get that opening kill, you think we got this. And Jemkin gets.
It's a 5v4 until Munchkin does this.
Yep.
Timeout.
And
मैं तो लोल बॉक्स खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
What else can you do but take the early timeout? RRQ is grasping its straws.
और calling me win trader boosted. Do you have any proof?
Talk about was.
Bro, I think you are a win trader. I think you are boosted. I think you are a noob. I think you have cheats in your PC. I think ekdam I think without proof. You know why? Yep. Meri mercy. Yep. You guessed it right. Meri mercy. Yep. Oh, by the way, stream sniper. Stream sniper. ये मैं बोलना भूल गया था. मैं नहीं है. Stream sniper. थ्रोअर बोला मैंने. थ्रोअर. ये भी एक ऐड कर लेना लिस्ट में.
From T1. It's a mid hit, expecting maybe that the adjustment from RRQ.
But main जो है ना,
would have been some mid
वो
pressure,
ये है कि तू
but now
है
you gained
कौन?
a lot of ability to work the map.
Spotted one, Munchkin seeing a bit as well as Monyet. He's just jiggling around the corner, trying to see if he can get an idea of the forces.
मेरे को तो वही नहीं मालूम.
And Stacks with a peek out.
है जी?
Connector. But force an exit as well.
Because T1 already has that mid control, you can't.
अरे लुका अबे!
It's an easy reclear because you have to worry about that window position.
I'm sorry बढ़िया. मेरे को अभी याद आया.
Just has to rely on T1 making a
just
bad
मेरे को
map
याद
now.
आया. मेरे को just याद आया.
You have no map control here. You have
I would like to apologize.
Jumpkin once again. Just utilizing these gate crashes, trying to get some information, but just the classic in hand. Too much there. Orbital strike is going to be used. Actually does push Izu forward. That at the same time though, Meteor able to
भाई
scale.
अकेला वापस space ले रहा है भाई.
It's wrapping over and end up connecting in with Crazy Guy, who is one of the two, now three players.
अभी इसको ढूंढते या फिर लोग साउंड देंगे या फिर मरेंगे. भाई ये क्या है?
Meteor, he's hearing these footsteps.
अरे 3 जन का आवाज आया बेस से जा रहे करके.
Has an opportunity to maybe try to get a backstab going. Cosmic Divide gets called through. Meteor. Flash, not going to find him. Saturate goes forward. Steadies it. Monyet, take it down! And Meteor!
My God,
tears him apart.
bro.
4 kills found. Crazy Guy. Last one standing.
Oh,
a 1v3.
my God.
Looking for his
क्या
first kill of the
player है
map, but nothing to
भाई.
be found but death. 6-1.
हाँ?
It's just another great read from T1. If RRQ challenges mid, you've got the abundance of forces to do something about it. Hey, you get the one pick off the orbital strike, but the whole time in the back of my head, I'm thinking, oh, Meteor's still got his saturate.
All good bro, just wanted to clear the miscommunication. Love you, मेरी जान.
It's a cold killer.
He is. Always has been. That's why he's on MVP of Masters.
भाई क्या खेला बे.
Not for Jemkin. Not a bunch of ults. This one has to go for RRQ.
भाई ये लोग के एक players कितने वाप है ना बे लेके.
Connecting, they're looking for that Hunter's Fury as well as gets cycled forward. Meteor
कुछ
just
कर
hounds
भी
him
नहीं
down.
सकता
Cushy
bro. क्या
caught at the
करेगा
same
वो
time by
पोजीशन.
the Hunter's Fury there in tower.
पीछे जाएगा लग गए रिटेक नहीं हो पा रहा है. आगे खेलेगा अल्ट आ रहा है स्लो आ रहा है. नेट जा रहा है.
They cannot catch a break. They can only catch bullets.
ते भी करना.
Oh my God! Keep that operator in hand. Was able to find the one, but now the op stranded. Monyet, nothing more to do. But just run. That critical op cannot be retained. He's looking for the kill and Stacks. He wants him dead. Takes him low. Hasn't taken him down. He Buzz around the corner. Absolutely will.
Great job. I'll return.
Binks भाई तुम एकदम genuine आदमी हो. What the hell?
You clean up whatever's left.
Zero just saying. Excuse me. ये sarcasm है. ये मेरे को गाली देने वाला नहीं सुपर तक में.
The spot on the way in. That's how he can guide the Hunter's Fury up there. What great awareness from Meteor.
Thank you.
They capitalize with the ult. They're expecting to get X Barrel with the Hunter's Fury, and then they're like, oh wait, we hit him with the convergent pass. Just hit that guy up there in the ropes. It's crazy. And now you've got all these ults and you've got sheriffs. Got to get some openers. Got to find some advantages to try to use it, or just press it on a retake. I don't know.
Crazy guy just clearing the stealth
T1
drone.
crushing कुछ ज़्यादा ही.
Another one chasing in. Goes into the cosmic form. Saturate, connecting the push in, and Meteor. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're midair at that range. Cleans him up. Manyak gone. The push out of the smoke and Buzz. Able to find another.
ऐसा लग रहा है RRQ अभी तक गेम खेलना चालू भी नहीं किया है.
Able to scoop up a weapon here.
कहाँ तक चालू किया माफ करो. मस्त गेम खेल रहा है RRQ.
Signs of life.
हाँ?
3 here for the moment.
बाप खेल रहा है.
I'm checking out that.
अभी सिनेमा देखना यूटिल्स का.
Well now called in. The sheet dead. Jemkin.
ये ले
do it all, but it's just getting cycled away
ये लोग
from this
पीक भी नहीं
fight.
लेंगे. देख देख.
Concuss will connect. Stuck behind the
अल्ट
box.
भी मार दे मैं तो बोलता हूँ stacks.
Finds the kill on the Munchkin.
ये ले
Shock
shot.
dart's now going to be lobbed in. Dodges out
ये
the
ले
first
दूसरा
ones.
shot.
Trying to get the catch on the
अल्ट भी मार दे. अल्ट भी मार दे
They
stacks.
just cannot find it.
भाई क्या बीटीए बे लोग.
I mean, RRQ has got to try something very different here, something unorthodox. They got to get aggressive.
मंको मेरा वैलेंटाइन का गिफ्ट कहाँ है? कल रात बोला था दोगे?
Anything you try is just being thwarted by
मतलब
Meteor.
तो लेने को रेडी है? मैं तो देने को तैयार हूँ.
Have been so good. He's getting so much value out of the saturates.
Zero ego. Love you, मेरी जान करे. Thank you for the 200. Love you.
Well, yeah, it's just puzzled looks for RRQ. 3 rounds separated. Once again, forced to use
language. Sorry.
timeout in this first half after round 9. It's just like we saw on Pearl.
Fuck, next PRX है.
Exact scoreline.
यहाँ से reverse sweep चाहिए.
I mean, few smiles here and there.
Yep. Positive, bro.
Absolute confusion as well. Just
एक सेकंड है मोने को देख के बोला ना. एक सेकंड मोने को देख के बोला था ये. हाँ? Caster भाई, hello. Caster भाई.
I mean, I thought this was going to be an absolute.
मोने को देख के बोला था ये.
Back and forth the whole way.
इसकी मकोली.
Really good teams with really good protocols, really good IGLs, really good players.
And I mean, to peel back the curtain a bit, like, you don't enjoy this.
No, we do not.
You know, even in a 3-0, worst scoreline you could see as a caster, pretty much, and at least want it to be.
You look only 25. Love you too, Lunatic. Bye, love you.
You're looking for a trap setup here. Saturate will connect. Hunter's Fury going to go out, and well, that does leave Izu rather to the Wolves. I'm ready to say Stacks because
बाप combo है.
So a good little.
वेले के क्या combo कर सकते? Brimstone ult मार रहे, Sowalt मार रहे.
More of that.
हाँ?
To build.
एक रेस ult देखने का. कि normally तो UC हो रहा है.
Now you've got big ults. Hey, you bait the drone out.
See where he's retreated to, and the drone also gets a spot. Goes deep enough to clear out Meteor.
This is kind of a tough read for RRQ right now, though. Even though Munchkin.
Next match कब है PRX का? कल है finals, best of 5.
Into the back of B site.
They send out a salvo. They hear the egg. They know that they caught Jemkin in position.
Oh, they know.
Munchkin, yeah, they are reading this well, and well, he gets
Manyak
down to 10 HP with a headshot, but cannot confirm that kill. So 3v5. T1. Odds against them now. Try to keep this win streak going. In the RRQ, finding their footing as they saturate onto the corner. He's able to clean one up. Nothing more for Jemkin to try to do there. Stuck into the dimensional drift.
Random ult मारा? जब ये इतना info दे रहा है? Oh my God!
Over the side, able to find that second kill, but it's just 11 HP remaining. The 1v1, and Jemkin pulls off of it right to the rope, and will be able to get the kill.
Anti-base tag.
For RRQ, is they're going to be looking.
Knife करने टीम हमेशा हारता है. Well, technically true.
Just like the round win, all the way back to round 5.
मस्त तो भाई, चाहे वैलो पार्टनर हो या ना, वैसे वैलो पार्टनर होता तो अच्छा. मैंने लॉगिन नहीं किया है. हो सकता है मिला हो. लॉगिन नहीं किया है मैंने.
You read Munchkin's lurks. That's great. One of the problems is Meteor reads your play with the dimensional drift beautifully and feels like he was going to be good for 2 there.
Good
at least,
RL.
and that's probably T1
Dodge
round.
membership लेना पड़ेगा लगता है lunatic भाई. Top notch premium वाला लो.
Moment where he had the head. Here you go again. Gain that space. Get aggressive on this defender side. Keep T1 on the back foot.
3-player stacking.
Euro
Sparrow holding onto the operator.
Broken ult.
Initial drift though from Buzz.
Oh my god.
Right up over the top. Armageddon shoving them away. Just ride that red carpet. On his exit. Now peek in towards his booster position. On yet trying to check out towards that attacker spawn, but Munchkin is just so deep pulled back.
Huh?
He does not get spotted. Buzz, however, going to be taken down. Looking for the scale forward now, and Meteor ends up getting caught.
ये ult में अगर ते ult मारता.
On the Jimkin is causing a divide now. Tries to lock them out. Izu surely spotted, but still is able to dispatch Monyet. Looks for a little bit more, but Xpero holds his own, and Stacks can't get the weapon out. Munchkin now. The last one remaining, working his way forward.
Pull किया मतलब वो main में नहीं है.
In position there, looking to just hold this to completion. It seems like Munchkin has no damn idea. So the defuse comes through. Still slow. I
think because this W.
RRQ now. Very real
भाई कितना बाप वेले अल्ट मारा बे. सोचो बे अगर ते अल्ट रहता इधर. Oh my god.
Munchkin's keyboard had disconnected because he just sat and spawned for forever. Took so long to get there to try to help out. You know, obviously that's part of the plan. But still.
Chat 8-4 is not bad.
RRQ.
Pistol जीता तो OP हो जाएगी.
Starting to be a lot more confident, a lot more understanding of the map. Buzz, I think Buzz gave away the script there. I think they realized he had tucked in events, but he threw out a clone. That made the read easy for RRQ as well. Something to go back and think about for T1, but chance to get this to 9-3 or 8-4 for RRQ. Just get one more to go here on this defender's side.
I'm seeing nothing there.
लेकिन एस्ट्रो का आवाज आ गया रहेगा ना.
Make the call. Start rotating in towards this A side of the map. 3 players in position to try to hold the line.
Has to be a good hold here.
Oh shit.
Revealed salvo in the backside. Crazy guy just staying tucked. Concuss not going to connect. Meteor up and over the top, sending out the saturate. Buzz just storms forward, shorty in hand, able to find the kill. Looking to try to slip the net here is Crazy guy, but Meteor eventually drops down, finds him, and cleans up Xpero as well. Jimkin now striking, making his presence known, but just too many targets around that corner. Pushing now a 1v4. It's T1 looking to make this another 9-3 scoreline, much like they did on Pearl. They shall. Everyone perfectly in position.
Not a fan of the game, but of a person you are 25. Love you, very January. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Series 0-5.
Oh,
YouTube feature. Let's go. Yay, yay.
You know, with the Waylay and the Tejo, you can cover so much space. Because there's spots, there's reveals as well. You've got RRQ on the back foot the whole time. They're backpedaling, and they're just throwing stuns in the smokes, throwing them underneath sight. That allows Meteor, because of all the chaos, just get up on that bridge. No one even knows on RRQ he's up there, because he dashes into the smoke on top of the box. Everybody's playing underneath this time.
Even RRQ,
wiped off the board.
I still believe RRQ. उनका मैप पे क्या अटैक अच्छा होएगा.
Starting to worry.
I still believe.
Yeah. Starting to worry.
Lunchkin.
ये टाइम है. Lunchkin का टाइम है.
Why?
We're into the last couple days and we've clearly been running out of ideas.
It's just bizarre.
Yeah. It really is.
कैमरा हटा.
He's getting ready to like.
वो तो चला गया. अब
play the drums with those drumsticks, like, it's like, or they're like maracas. Like, I'm going to Santiago. Like, let's go.
For the T1 faithful here in the
audience. I believe RRQ, but I don't believe Binks by a biggest in the language.
Good showing thus far. It's 4 rounds away from punching that ticket. From getting
चलो अब जल्दी से टीम का नाम लेके हरा दो यूज डब्ल्यू
had a very short stay at Champions Paris.
RRQ का मैप पिक है वो लोग अटैक पे है
Should go without saying, must win
क्लीन
pistol here for
पिस्तौल
RRQ.
9-5 बोनस 9-7
Clear the drone. Monyet ready with the dash, goes forward, sticks it.
वो तो रिवील हो
For
रहा है
now, T1 giving up the space. We'll just play back. Let's get Meteor on this flank. Deep position from him. Crazy guy just now turning back
फ्लैंक तो
over.
1v1 है
Try to watch this spot. Monyet trying to set up for that saturate. Ends up falling. Crazy guy needing to try to clear this out. Shots whipping here on both sides. Jemkin up and over the top.
भाई ऊपर का पोजी बहुत बाप है
Out
हाँ?
buzz. The casualty is Jemkin will end up falling, and Munchkin
Huh?
will clean up the rest. 6 pistols, perfection from T1 in every single half. They hit double digits. 3 more rounds to go.
And it's just great decision making from T1 in terms of don't overstay your welcome on the site. Let them throw their util here. We've got what we want to play for retake. We've got the space we want. We're coming from literally every angle possible onto this site. Be patient. Wait for your moments. The individual play is through the roof. And RRQ is just stuck on the site trying to win gun battles that T1 is not offering. Buzz and Meteor are going absolutely crazy as this double duelist combo.
वो लोग ने फोर्स किया है
The mosquitoes are biting.
Cycle forward, Munchkin trying to escape.
ओ बच गया heavy recon क्या है heavy recon क्या है
Needing to refract out. Izu there at the tower, spamming through, trying to find a kill. Eventually will be able to get Expero, but Monyet trades it back.
1 for 1
Still
वो लोग एग्रेसिव खेलना पड़ेगा गन्स नहीं है वो लोग के पास
very solid chance for RRQ to convert this.
Stacks was needed.
Saturate to the corner. Jemkin gonna be hindered. Jump out of the smoke. Cushy looking for the turn.
मार सकता
Only able to
था
find
वो
the
शॉटगन है उसके
Monyet
पास
continuing with that buck. He finds a little bit more value.
Nice.
Crazy guy trying to get it done, and he will. 2 kills with the Stinger. The force ends up working in their favor. 6 rounds to go for RRQ.
thirsty घर जाएगा thirsty
This one actually T1 overthinks a little bit.
overthink नहीं अभी देखो एक बार गन्स आने दो
Something RRQ
एक बार गन्स आने दो
do today is create flanks. Whoops.
yeah
Whoops indeed.
But
भाई सब लोग good for 1 हो गए बेचारे
the sprays that give
सब लोग good for 1 हो गए
Just a few missed opportunities, but
Without a star, I can.
credit where credit's due. RRQ comes
think
and
up back
done it.
कैसे रे
Okay.
possible है
Buzz just trying to get that orb. Izu off the side, and there goes the rest. So T1
हाँ यही तो उनको करना था
move on into this buy round. So flawless for the side of RRQ. Halfway to tying it up.
Yeah, just seeing if they could get away with an orb. Was denied, so deny them any more orbs of their own.
कमबैक हो तो मजा है एक्शन में पॉसिबल
Let's see
है
what it looks like for T1. RRQ maybe
भाई दे हम अल्ट आउट नहीं देने का ना प्लांट का पैसा नहीं देने का
get that feeling. Stacks now a little active in the comms. They're setting up a 3-man high-low.
भाई पिस्टल राउंड वाला है वो
Stacks has moved forward a little bit, but this is actually a mid-hit here. Deep Astra smokes, deep Brim smokes. Nobody knows this on T1. Nobody has any clue that they're doing this. But RRQ was fishing for a reaction. They don't get one, so that makes them a little nervous.
भी जा रहे लोग
Drone checking all the way out into A main.
shit मिट्टू भी जाते फ्री राउंड था बे कोई था ही नहीं
So Meteor just gonna get posted up. The other 2 players get ready to rotate. Buzz sending out a couple shots, not gonna be able to find any damage. The double dash comes in. Monyet finding himself up over top of the site. Munchkin just sat here silently within the smoke, trying to play quiet. Here's this motion around him. Just jumping so they can't see his feet. They hadn't noticed, but Jemkin will be able to turn back in time before Munchkin finds more value. He's just a lunatic.
He is. He is an absolute just madman.
Strafe in, Izu trying to find the kill against Jemkin before he can teleport out. A critical timing as Monyet saturated around the corner. Meteor suspicious, but not spotting it quite just yet. Looking for the hold on the defuse. Some damage exchange. Stacks joining in. They're trying to flush him out with the swing in. Monyet right into the spray. Just now expended as Crazy Guy looking for the grab, but there's the body block, and there's Meteor. Bring it now into the 1v1. The hold that happens, Crazy Guy. Again, to find a finisher. A sigh of relief is RRQ. The most rounds in a row they've been able to get throughout the series. They can find one more, they'll tie up Pearl, and it looks like T1 might just be calling a timeout.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're trying to calm T1 down here, feeling like maybe they're getting a little overconfident. Munchkin is just
भाई मंचकिन उधर छोड़ के इधर आता ना एक और किल था भाई क्रेजी भाई क्लच पे क्लच कर रहा है क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी गाय
it's just crazy
guy.
But I mean, for me, I think you're just talking about, okay, let's stop
possible headshot 10-7.
Maybe get, you know, Izu in the mid a little bit, getting some info with his utility. You know, we've got the Tejo at A to kind of deal with that. Munchkin's a nightmare to deal with on whatever site he's going to be on.
Any message for single Samaj? Khush raho bhai.
Maybe also a little bit like, hey guys, why didn't we save our 3 guns there?
Direct shadi karo.
Economy's busted for T1.
Best hai.
I was kind of wondering there in that retake, but then they started hitting shots, and I get it, but then, I don't know. We'll have to see. Just solid efforts from RRQ now. Starting to get a feel for it.
Possible to hai comeback dekho.
Side. I'll find them. Chempkin's gonna have an outlaw for face.
Main next round है कि next round में वो लोग का ultra rotation सब आएगा ना तो बस वो लोग snowball ना हो जाए.
It hit Meteor.
Yeah, it just sticks to his leg. Won't just be the orb grab. Chempkin not gonna be firing off a shot.
Smart stuff, getting your ults
हो जाए ना
inside
सबका.
for the following round here for T1. Or who knows, maybe even into this round. Depending on how it goes, Meteor's already got his convergent paths. Stacks has the drone.
Meteor has a deep walk down mid.
Oh boy.
Looking for that flank timing once again. Meanwhile, the exec onto the A side comes through. Munchkin starts working his way over, but with just that pucky in hand.
Meteor का वापस 1v1 होने वाला है Astra के साथ.
Damn difficult retake for T1. Meteor trying to line things up. A Crazy Guy once again is able to note that position. Saturate sent out to no avail. Cushy joins in on the angle, and with the Outlaw will be able to take down the enemy waylay. Stun's going to be sent forward. Exparrow back.
Stun किससे नहीं हुआ?
Plus the Stacks will fall.
Just Redis के पीछे था शायद.
For RRQ. Not allowing for a Thrifty to come back in. 4 rounds now in a row. Bankroll getting built up.
RRQ strong है इतना one sided कैसे है पता नहीं बे अभी मारेगा ना comeback.
Crazy to think that how that first half and then T1 wins a pistol, but RRQ starting to fire, starting to feel that confidence.
They're playing the game. They're playing the game.
Never count out because of the comebacks they've made in history.
True. शाम को आएगा क्या पता नहीं देखते हैं.
You've got 2 huge ults to contend with. 2 great retake options.
Munchkin's one away from his. Stacks the same with that 100, or rather Izu coming, doing it again. That being said, Munchkin solid entry. Meteor spotting out the head there of Jemkin.
Oh my god!
But Izu finds 3.
Oh my god! Izu 3 मारा भाई कुछ भी करके जीतना ही पड़ेगा. कुछ भी करके जीतना ही पड़ेगा.
Get the spot out, sees the gun barrel, sees Jemkin. Doesn't want to exit in front of him. It's a wise decision. He does have that gate crash set up to jump back across closer to that A side of the map.
I'll handle this.
So Jemkin going to be doing very much the same thing. Check out the A side, try to spot out where Stacks is at the moment, but won't be able to find him. Plan, however, can come in. Crazy Guy.
Stacks was drone है.
Deep position, potentially unexpected. It's going to go for the jump across and finds the timing. Meanwhile,
Oh,
no, Buzz
वापस
can't get it. Crazy guy.
वापस
Two monstrous kills. And RRQ.
Hello?
They're making a reality out of this comeback.
Yeah. They're doing a great job here. Punishing the B site, punishing Munchkin. He's having a tough time, just like we saw with RRQ on the other side of the map with Crazy Guy. Just tough time logging things down. I mean, man, if
Are you telling me
activate again for T1,
कि बंदे ने almost 6 round निकाला है considering next round इका
it's all coming downhill on top of T1 and
तो इसे गिफ्ट लेना वैलेंटाइन गिफ्ट देना शादी पर नहीं वो सब नहीं करता है
10 and 8 that force buy. Very much setting the pace for this.
Thank you for the 40.
You had to chew through a lot of.
Oh boy. Oh, push forward into the smoke. Monyet finding the kill, and Xfero will check the corner.
blue blind.
Unable to find any more value as Meteor's just going to
Loser आज 5-5 करना दम में तो नहीं कर सकता. आज और कल ही है बस main matches.
And as this goes
उसके बाद मैं free हूँ 2 महीना.
This is looking
कभी भी
less and less like T1 at the SBL, more and more like T1
on
Abyss back in Bangkok, where they built up that massive win streak.
कभी भी, whenever.
And then it all crumbled when Giacomo got the ace.
ये देख रहा है ना?
From the check.
क्या ये check? Genji वाला?
Monyet dead. Looking for a little bit more. So easy on the other side. So do have to be a bit cautious. When he runs out of bullets. That's one way to deal with him.
एक सेकंड एल मासूम पैम कैसे बोला बे तू दगड़ दे ले मीविंग मीविंग कर रहा हूँ तेरे को मीविंग समझा ना मीविंग कर रहा हूँ मुंह पे तेरे
They're just feeling it again.
हाँ साइबो
They have that experience just like T1.
Complete Genji में
reading their opponent's tendencies. A great flash out from Chemkin. The blind stacks fully. No chance. I want to hear what they have to say, but
तुम म्यू पकड़ते रह जाओगे तेरा भाई यहाँ पे म्यूविंग सीख रहा है
Now both the timeouts.
हाँ
I mean,
check extra pokeballs.
Not that round, but the round before when
किधर भाग गया हेलो
3 big ults and they don't use any of them, they can't get to it. They're getting shut out of the round almost before it begins. So I don't know, maybe now
रियल रेगा होता तो सुपर चैट करके चैलेंज करता भाई ये रियल रेगा होता करके जो सेव किया है ना बंदे ने 5 घर 10 गाड़ी हाँ कभी कभी मेरे को ही लगता है रियल बिंक्स होता तो ये जो तुम लोग को गिफ्टेड कर करके मैंने घर ही ऐसा गिव अवे गिफ्ट किया ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को यहाँ पे मेरे कलीग्स गाड़ी पे गाड़ी घर में घर ऑटो तक नहीं लिया मैंने अभी तक
T1, you're sweating.
ऑटो छोड़ो
Haven't had this feeling all day.
साइकिल के पैसे नहीं है
Gonna be able to stomach
वो
it.
भी EMI पे मिलता है कि भाई
Get through with that 3-0 win. Are we going to Haven next?
Yeah, I will ulti.
Just look for angles. Good angles.
I'm not gonna break recon.
This is nice.
Yeah. I will ulti here from here to here, okay?
I run from window.
Yeah.
okay
Wait, cap.
okay
I'm blind.
You are divided.
A little spot much there with that drone. Virgin Path's going to be sent. Buzz caught. Quick exit. Right as Monyet swoops forward. But look at the 100
oh W1 oh my
kill.
come back
Buzz and Isu both get buried. What a catch.
B पे बुलाओ
To brush aside the timeout call. 3v5 is Stacks looking to try to be the hero, but I don't think he reads that left side at all, but will wisely back away. Shot attempt from Meteor, unable to find it there. Stacks cannot get that second elimination. His team desperately needed him to find. Meteor stunned up, the approach over the top, the spot out, looking for the kill, the drop down. Eventually Cushy rewarded with it. Munchkin the last one standing. Dies, 4K for Cushy. 10
कौन बोला था RRQ कमबैक नहीं करने वाला
7 rounds in a row to get us to this point.
And this is phenomenal because you don't let T1 keep any guns.
MVP.
Buzz opted to eat the convergent pass before he TP'd out. That cost him there. That cost him his life. Some kind of eyebrow-raising decisions being made here and there by T1, and RRQ is so locked in.
Something to smile about in his life for Jovi.
First time lead में जाएगा RRQ.
Smiling. I know. Nice and slow now. Meteor just saturating the corner. Looking to make his exit. Does get tagged up in midair. He's going to look to try to rescale this. Already RRQ.
This is
well,
really
this is big.
Making their exit.
It allows you to make your strong stack over towards A. Quick TP over
this
by
is
Buzz.
big.
Meteor's continued to get on these flanks, but it hasn't really done much for T1.
Flank नहीं लेकिन info तो बहुत बाप है ना.
Continue to just watch these angles and keep him out.
Gun क्या है? Gun बस के पास है. बस पहुंच तो गया है side.
The smokes at the front of the site are delaying RRQ, making them slow on the approach, but now he's once again going to be taken down.
Vivago.
Yeah, they get that kill, and they're going to look to go for the pivot once more. TP across, Buzz, lone player with a rifle in hand. Gets himself over towards B, but yep, a bit of a pump fake, and now they're going to slowly drift back into A.
Bro!
Munchkin, the only one here, just that shorty.
Reverse
Nebula to block at the moment. He's trying to set up a Cosmic Divide, but they're just going to push forward, past that one before it can bloom. Still able to find a kill. Orbital strike now over towards tower. Slows up the approach. 20 seconds remaining. And Armageddon in the hands of Stacks. Is he going to send it first? It's going to be the Hunter Sphere. They're just looking to try to play delay on this one. The bound forward though, and Stacks taken down. Final tag for the crazy guy. As they need to get the spike planted, and there it is.
को मारा बहुत ओपी किया उसने.
Shot. Buzz, Izu. Just the stinger. Grabs up the Vandal.
Well, दो ult भी गया.
Nothing more to be done here. That Stack's not gotten
दो
taken
ult
down.
भी गया.
This could have just been the round in their hands off the ultimate, just buying time, but no. Hubris strikes, and now RRQ are going to be gaining
by
the
double
lead.
किया बे.
Unthinkable at the half. Now very much reality.
Double fake
that
किया
T1 are
बे.
trying to come to terms with. But every twist and turn, they are getting beaten back.
Hey, क्या timeout बचा हुआ?
It all comes down to just that little bit of extra patience from Crazy Guy to keep watching his back, and Meteor's just a little too eager to get there. He feels like, oh my gosh, they're so far ahead of me. But because of Crazy Guy's kill, they can take a pause. They can pull the rotations over to the other side of the map, because you know that if it's Meteor and Spawn, he's on his own. He's lurking by himself, most likely. And they've already committed to the other side of the map. We can go back. And they used that against T1.
Time to jump.
And then, yeah, Stacks with a spacing error there. So you're, I mean, Meteor's got to use this
fight ले रहे हैं ना, point नहीं है
opportunity. They've got to find a play if they want to get back
Trap
into
play
this.
में गया तो बात अलग है, लेकिन normal इसमें
number, and they're going to create so much space here.
Jenkins creating a lot of doubt, a lot of question marks.
Yep.
Munchkin.
इसका अंडे challenge का क्या हुआ? बाद में करेंगे.
Yeah, he took some damage. Munchkin still able to just spray forward, binding one. Jemkin gonna be taken down at the same time. T1 trying to steady the ship, but Manya finds another. Keeps it in with a 3v3.
सारे shots was miss कर रहे.
Armageddon gonna be stacked on top. Cushy absolutely screwed.
And he didn't stick
for the plant. Spike now needing to be recovered. Buzz gone at the same time. Monyet doing well to still find value despite the earlier damage suffered. The Meteor will bring him down. Crazy Guy in a 1v2. His kills have been impactful. The ones that he's collected Meteor will find the headshot.
यार Meteor ने बचाया भाई, उसने क्यों नहीं किया plant जब मरने वाला था?
Round win since the pistol in this half. They bring it 11
वहाँ
to
पे
11.
बचने का zero chance था उसका.
Able to find those 2 kills on the entry. Munchkin has been trying to press forward on that 8-choke smoke so many times. It hasn't really worked until this round. Stacks,
वो सोचा slow motion में एक को मारेगा करके
क्या? Could have been a very different round if he doesn't get that follow-up off killing the clone. You're able to combine the ults for 1 kill.
भाई मौने sexy खेला ना?
Yeah, Cushy just knows.
Oh, उसको लगा उसने plant किया.
Easy pickings for Meteor. Finds the headshot. Okay. Finally got an answer here for T1.
But this attacker side has still been all
तो का अल्टा है. अरे लुल्ली नो भाई. 2 अल्ट खाया उसको मरना कंफर्म था.
T1 finding consecutive to get this to match point. RRQ obviously, I mean, the cash flow is so strong. You cannot break their money.
Nope.
So T1 still have their work cut out for them. No
T1 जीत गई bro इसी पागल हो गया क्या अभी तक 2 राउंड जीतो.
Everything having been invested just in the last few rounds.
RRQ अच्छा खेला है.
Attention being paid towards mid here for T1, so they have just no idea. They just have to play a 3-2. Seems to be their default, and I'm concerned here for Meteor and Buzz.
Oh, he's being left on an island. The drone to try to chase forward, gets the spot, sends out the saturate.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna go for the double dash exit. Instead, Mania just challenging forward, trying to flash him out, and he shall. Damage exchange, but Chemkin just rushes forward. Buzz dead. And into a 3v5
bro,
T1. They just don't have
bro,
money.
actually possible hai. Hello?
RRQ getting themselves up to their first map point of this final.
Hello?
Just able to suss things out a little bit. Nothing too fancy from RRQ. Just make the right read, find the weak side. They're able to exploit it. Finally, we got a series going.
उठ गए बे charged है charged है.
Will become the question, or will T1 stare down at another 11-13 scoreline on this map?
गिरने से और नहीं मिलता है. ओ उसको डैमेज दिया था.
Advantage. I think Monyet dying off the side gives kill credit over to Meteor.
Oh, लेकिन और मिला. Oh my god.
Give me pause for a moment.
It took me a second.
Huh.
Like, okay, this makes sense, and you have plenty of money.
Plenty of money.
You know that Meteor's still going to be 3 charges away, so it's actually very smart.
Makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
Bro.
2000 IQ there. Now,
bro.
Feeling like RRQ's got
bro, I think it is over 41.
It just doesn't
I
look
think
like
it's
they
over
have a
41.
full grasp on this defender side on how to work the map.
नहीं समझा. अरे उसको मीटर ने डैमेज दिया था ना, तो ऊपर से गिरेगा तो किल उसको मिलेगा जिसको डैमेज दिया. तो उसको तो ऑर्ब से मतलब है. अल्ट पॉइंट मिला अभी, ऑर्ब में उसका अल्ट आने वाला है.
Tuck back. Buzz sending out some flashes to try to stem the tide. They see the dash across. Meteor, however, unscouted for the moment, is able to find that kill. Buzz with another. Swings into the corner, tries to clear him up. Sparrow still able to hold his own as the salvos land at his feet.
एक सेकंड एक और बंदा मरा लेकिन.
Spot out on a crazy guy,
oh
makes
shit.
it across the gap fast enough.
अरे यार.
In with the advantage.
भाई मार सकता था एक्सफेरो.
Now sent crazy guy 10 HP. A 1v2 to stop this from going to overtime.
यार.
Just push it over the edge into Haven.
भाई क्लोज था बे. क्या लगता है? Crazy guy है chat.
Pump the brakes. Very disconnected positions. Uncertain if he's even going to commit to this side of the map or if he's going to try to explore elsewhere. That's why Stacks holds back, watching the exit out of tower. There's the spot.
30 seconds.
Crazy guy now likely feeling boxed in. So Will just drift his way
This
back
again.
into the site. Munchkin playing it patiently, and Crazy Guy goes for about the safest plant that he could possibly find.
Recovering it.
There's blood in the water. The Sharks of T1 have him surrounded, and the judge will deliver.
चला गया.
T1
अगर वहाँ पे स्टैक्स को मार देता ना एक्सफेरो.
to get stolen away from them like it did back at Masters Bangkok. They will take it this time into OT.
इजू कैसे मरा लेकिन? इतना सब बराबर किया था T1 ने.
Showing that they have what it takes to push T1 the limits here on Abyss. This map very well gets
overtime. Timeout आएगा क्या अभी? Oh.
Just some wild stuff. Meteor, I love the way he reads that convergent paths. Get it out of the way. Buzz just a little bit late there to get him bailed out, but it's okay.
सब बराबर था बे, सब बराबर था.
And then they're able to chip down a little bit with the salvos.
बस एक दूसरे का बैकअप दिया था.
ये huge battle there against Xferro.
ये 1v1 भारी पड़ा.
The deal. I was watching Stacks on the map. I'm like, he has to win this fight or it's Haven.
Let us hunt.
He just barely does, and it is neck and neck. Operator for Jemkin, glass cannon.
Revealing area.
Against Jemkin, you have to know that this is going to be a possibility.
का अटैक अच्छा था. अगर ये लोग डिफेंस जीत गए RRQ जीत गए क्या
towards B main.
Straight up.
Munchkin just around the corner. How deep does Jemkin pursue? Does have a gate crash, checks towards the connector. Looks like he's just going to get situated behind the box here.
It's just going to
post
be
up
red.
on this angle.
He's never tried this map.
Munchkin obviously not going to be able to see that, but Jemkin sees him right in the rope. IGL of T1 picked apart. The glass cannon now confirmed. Jemkin still here on the C-side. Clustered up for the attack. 4v5. To try to find this opening round, which they so desperately need, given how brutal their defenses have been on this map thus far. Flash connecting, Jemkin retreating, Meteor going in with the plant.
क्या है post plant लेकिन कुछ है ही नहीं.
Playing in disconnected positions. Ready for a double face in the mid. And Cushy reads it, and that's the only one that they've seen. Bizu has got to be hearing these footsteps, looks for timing, and will be able to collect one.
Not Bizu. But back it is over.
Holding it back.
जाओ slow डालो.
अरे
उसको बोला तो slow
Saturate
डालना.
does connect, plants his feet. Can he find the shot? They're trying to flush him out, and Buzz has been taken out at the same time. Izu on the push, taken out of the equation.
Not even close.
RRQ
Not even
opening round in
close.
overtime. Map point once again.
Bro,
in their
feel कर रहे,
hands.
feel कर रहे, feel कर रहे, chat, feel कर रहे लोग, feel कर रहे.
RRQ remembering the lessons they learned at the very end of their defender's side. Get
पहला
aggressive on
kill
the map,
बहुत भारी
get that
पड़ा.
map control, get that
बहुत
information.
भारी पड़ा वो लोग
And
का.
Jemkin does something we hadn't seen, gets tucked in behind that box with an operator. And they're ready for the lurks this time too. It's like such good awareness, such good understanding
खत्म
of what
करो भाई,
T1
नाट चक्रवर्ती का
was
देखना
doing
है,
to them that
language.
was working so well. They're able to take it away. Beautiful. I don't think Monyet ever realized he hit Meteor with that saturate.
अरे यार.
First timeout call here in OT, and it's going to be T1.
Timeout.
Put together
Bro, chocolate लेके आया.
sound
Valentine's Day.
strategy. They pivot back onto the defending side. This has been struggle street for them. Need to get this win, to get that reset if they want to close this out in 3-0 fashion. Otherwise, RRQ get a leg back into
सुम्बड़ी में
this
लेके आया मैं,
series.
सुम्बड़ी में पता भी नहीं चला. गेम खेल रही थी वो सुम्बड़ी में लेके आया मैं.
Talks are going to be the weak last claim.
शुगर कट ऑफ किया है इसने, कभी कभार चलता है यार.
Unorthodox. Maybe a mid push.
महंगा वाला है बे.
Defaults just are only going to work if you're willing to take a little bit of a risk here and there. But RRQ's been so aware of their flanks. Trying to push those has never worked really for Meteor or whoever it is. So yeah, I like this. Get a little bit of info here at mid as Izu. Those deep smokes should very well tell you that they're going to try to make some kind of push up here. Now, last time it was a fake from RRQ. They tried this. They peeled back, but this time they're committing.
Izu caught. He's trying to hold the line, and he does. The headshot, the one tap, but cannot find the follow-up. Jemkin clearing out
for
that
one
top mid position. Is it a 1 for 1?
Good for one.
Slow creep over.
लेकिन मिड की वजह से अभी वो लोगों को रिटेक खेलना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. जब तक ये लोग मिड खाली करेंगे, वो लोग इनको आ गए.
RRQ at the same time, getting ready to get
clear है.
up, attack in towards that A site.
Yeah, they're going to find out. They're going to have to
Now
play
it's
retake.
A retake. Yep.
There's nothing available here. So they're going to group up as 3. Maybe try to overstack the
कुछ
flank.
नेट स्मोक डाल के एटलीस्ट डिले करते थे ना.
They've pretty much only been sending one usually.
And no one's home. Plant now to come through. Sparrow, he will be one away from having that orbital strike online if he can get a kill. A massive post-plant tool as Meteor gonna go dashing in, planting his feet, the saturate connecting, and Munchkin plays off of it. Sparrow, a deep
कुछ
angle.
मारना पड़ेगा.
The stealth
और
drone, the ping reveal. Makes a quick little exit, just bounding back forward into the site.
भाई योरू बहुत लेट आ रहा है.
Shorty, not able to find it. Jemkin considering it. Goes out. Meteor, however, finding 2.
अरे
Sparrow
यार.
dead at the same time as Meteor goes up and over the top, finds it, drops down, clears up 3
भाई
kills.
क्या राउंड
As
निकाला
T1
बे.
get the reset. 13-13.
Crazy that it
Bhai,
takes this
kya
long for
round
both teams to
nikala, bhai.
find the adjustments on their defender's side, but they do.
भाई Meteor 30 kill मार के हारने वाला है.
Flank that you can use
Lol,
Meteor as a
lol,
bait
lol.
and switch.
भाई इजी का पहला kill bro.
Too.
Oh my
Stellar,
god.
and then using the drone to re-clear the angle.
Slow में
Oh,
उसने जो
goodness,
मारा है ना इजू ने भाई.
an absolute thing of beauty from the teamwork from T1. Get a reset.
Back to square one. Meteor.
भाई comeback होना तो नहीं चाहिए यार. अच्छा खेल है बे RRQ. At least ये मैच जीतना तो deserving है बे.
T1. They'll be feeling a lot more confident if they can find this attack round. Blown forward, Jemkin pushing and Meteor biting it. What a play from him. Gets out scot-free. The glass cannon still in play. A pixel angle now. Buzz, if he swings into this, almost certainly will be dead. Trying to hold back for the moment as the drone gets cleared. Nebula to be popped to Jemkin to find the timing.
Shot mara hai.
There's another headshot.
Akela nahi.
Forward, quickly gets overwhelmed. Izu up over the top, dropped, and Xpero has the finisher. RRQ once again closing it out on this defender's side.
What a decision here from Jemkin. Knew where the launching pad would be, that the Meteor would be taking off from.
Switching sides.
Hey, mate.
Match point.
And it is going to miss the round because of it. Beautiful.
भाई Jemkin ने क्या timing लेके मारा है भाई.
What a round from Jemkin. That is just so smart the way he plays that.
Yup.
Easy. Another chance here for RRQ.
Wapas mid
Same
mid
kind
be
of
split.
2-on-2 again that we saw in the previous round from T1. It is check towards mid. But this time a very different look. No smokes early in front of Izu's faces to cut off both sides. Instead, he's getting a pretty, I thought for a second he was going to have the pretty good read there.
Chat मेरे को ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है मंचकिन यहाँ पे स्मोक में बैठ के प्ले बनाने वाला खतरनाक वाला प्रो मैक्स.
Cleared, but still getting some vision now, hearing the drone. Munchkin going for the spray and pray, but only finding the clone. On yet, minor damage suffered, but there's a swing around the back, and Munchkin gets taken down. Stacks unable to save his teammate. Is now flank attempt coming in, but Izu, he's just massacred three. Oh my god! It's so damn weird! But he manages to throw the shorty! As what in the hell is happening here? Launches out the Hunter's Fury, pulls the body in. A 1v3. Looking for that burst, but just dragging the attention is Meteor.
क्या timing था?
Continuing to go back and forth. They find them tied up once again at 14-14.
Love the discipline from Buzz there to be looking for that lurk as long as he did.
भाई इतना मस्त entry मारा था
Timing just favored him a little bit. Nasty stuff from Izu.
भाई आप रे भाई इसने गलत मारा वापस.
What is that?
वापस गलत
Just
मारा
show that
उसने.
like 4 times in a row.
हाँ तेरी तो ये ले.
Good lord. Obviously quieter performance from him on the solo.
Fake comeback भाई ये जीतने दो भाई ये जीतने दो please. Please.
The final timeout call for RRQ in this
भाई
overtime.
RRQ as a team बहुत बाप खेल रहा है. T1 का एक player कुछ ज़्यादा ही ज़्यादा मार रहा है बीच में. Problem वो है.
Yeah, do you go for
भाई इजू का impact जो है ना लेकिन last 2 round में.
Maybe throw Jemkin an operator on this attacker's side. I mean, he's too damn good with it. Maybe just let him be.
I mean, they're back onto the defense now. And this is where they
Oh yeah, they're on the defender side. Absolutely good
had
operator.
T1 figured out here, so I am curious.
क्या लिखा RRQ win.
But maybe Jovi and Warbirds have an idea of what T1 is going to try to throw at them.
T1 मतलब नहीं रे one-sided नहीं चाहिए बेहतरी इधर.
Yeah, that's
पहला
kind of
दो
where
मैच
I'm
बहुत
looking
गंदा
right
गया
now,
ना
is
अभी ये
actually the
अच्छा खेला
attacker's
तो फिर
side.
इतना तो बनता है.
But this defender's round seems to be the round that Jovi's more concerned about.
This time, there's no glass cannon. Jemkin does just have a phantom. Triple stack on the B side. Gate crash as well. Set up there for RRQ. So T1 at the moment, they're gambling into the correct side of the map. The question is, do they figure that out before the rotations can come through? And it seems like the answer is going to be yes. They storm forward and see that there's no one home.
Yeah, they got to play retake now. That's tough against this comp that T1 has. So much delay in this post
plant. Astra बहुत दूर है.
2 charges for the Armageddon.
Nobody in the back lines for RRQ to disrupt.
Meteor being sussed out, saturate. Try to clear it, turns the flash, the reface board, but Jem able to find the kill. The second is Buzz will also fall. Monyet up over the top. Izu shoulder to shoulder with him, just has no idea. Draws out the weapon, and oh my god. The backstab to end the backstab perhaps Izu! He's done it again!
Oh my god! Hello!
3K!
Switching sides.
What the fuck?
It's just one of those things you don't expect, that it's the Sova hanging around on top of the box after you've killed both of the duelists, and it completely bamboozles RRQ. They have no clue.
Oh my god, Heaven City सब देख रहे हैं वो लोग.
They're just scrambling to figure out what the hell
उसने क्या मारा वो एंगल से 3.
What a play. What a series of rounds from Izu.
Oh my god.
And what the hell do RRQ do now?
Bro, बहुत smoke है. कोई भी smoke में बैठ सकते हो लोग.
But Munchkin has him outdone. The saturate connecting, but does end up getting spammed out by Jemkin, who finds himself a second. The shorty not going to be connecting with the kill. Just a smattering of damage going to be found. For now, the player advantage easy in RRQ's hands.
खेला बे हो रहा.
The plant there. Xpero, one away from the orbital.
एक और OT boys. कहाँ पे हो लोग? बाप रे.
Meteor just looking for an easy one, but
not
ends up empty-handed. We'll stack the base, the rope. Another Nebula blooming, footsteps heard. Crazy guy with Buzz, Cushy with Izu, and now it is just Meteor. Hasn't been able to crest.
जो आ रहा वो बाहर, जो आ रहा वो PRX से हमने खेलेगा best of 5.
Jemkin, however, nipping at his heels. They have it stacked up. And he'll hit 30, but he cannot get the round.
मैं बोला ना, RRQ as a team. RRQ as a team. Opa.
Just keep it going. It's an
First pick मिल गया था T1 को.
Love these overtimes.
लेकिन उसके बाद कुछ बैकअप नहीं था.
Jemkin there, getting the spot. Stacks tries to go for the swing. There was some util being thrown in that direction. Thought he could maybe catch them a little bit, but Jemkin just better.
430 अभी खत्म करना पड़ेगा. अभी खत्म करना पड़ेगा.
Even after tremendous 5-head play.
चल.
Back on this attacker side again. Meteor takes a little bit of damage from that shock dart. Drone though opens up this space, and it looks like RRQ maybe content to play retake here again, at least for now.
But once again, it is T1 gambling into this side of the map, finding it widely empty. Just the 2 players hovering nearby as the plant will come through. Again, 2 charges away for Stacks.
Okay, this time you've got all 3 of your post-plant players at main. The Astra, the Tejo, and the Sova.
Yeah, Munchkin is still so far out. Watching for that potential deep push. Spam damage, Jemkin down to 10 HP as Monyet a bit more weight on his shoulders now. Splash connecting. Monyet turns back, is able to find Meteor, but at the same time situated here within the smoke. Shorty in hand, the push coming through, and Monyet gets the pivot.
1 for 1.
Shot. Looking for Monyet finding the one, setting up the convergent pass, but Stacks bouncing in.
Oh my god,
finds the kill. And Xpero cannot get away. Spam to the smoke. A 3K for Stacks.
भाई इतना बाप खेला था Monyet.
To match point.
I mean, oh man, Monyet. So close to just taking it over there. But
भाई लोग साइड में 1 for 1 बिट्टी हो गया बे.
Monyet just gets in, gets a little help from some.
इधर spam में मर गया ना.
I don't know how he didn't die there to Buzz, but he doesn't. He's trying to all Stacks that much util and that much time at the end of the round. Tejo will confirm.
Buzz with the glass cannon this time, but RQ leaning away from A.
T1 deserves this with अरे तो जीतने दो ना best of 5 ये मैप तो दे दो भाई RRQ को.
Two smokes again. So you should be pretty aware here.
अच्छा खेला T1 जीतना चाहिए मना नहीं बोल रहा ये मैप तो थोड़ा.
Dash over to the side, looking for the kill. The saturate does connect. Jemkin looking to try to flash it.
W.
So ends up falling to the wayside.
अकेला है बक्चोदी ने.
Meteor now trying to hold down the site, finds the two. Xpharaoh taken down through the clone. Brings it into a 3v3.
इससे भी 3v3.
Anyet's weak.
Swings out around the back. Gate crash set up for the exit for Jemkin, should he need it. Still, this operator in hands for Buzz.
अरे टीपी मारा तो कुछ ज़्यादा ही पोस्ट प्लांट हो जाएगा बे
No
पीछे.
weapon on the ground if he makes his way to the connector, but Jemkin tucks inside of the smoke here at tower. Do they suspect this at all? Smoke about to fall, and Buzz is dialed in on the angle. Reads that like a book in the end, and now player disadvantage. Monyet and Crazy Guy, they have to do it all. Looking for the body block, it does not work. Monyet finds one, Crazy Guy gets the other. It's all down to Izu. Taps it, trying to bait them forward. They know that he's not on it. They know that he just doesn't have it. 16 to 16. No end in sight.
Switching sides.
Whoa. I mean, it's just so tough for either team if they get into these post plants. With all that attention in mid, Munchkin just on his own trying to challenge that. Just gonna have to eat the Waylay util and hope that the players behind him get the Buzz there. Thought maybe they can get it done, but then Buzz starts pushing forward, and that's when RRQ springs into action.
I think push na kar do to shayad se.
So difficult. Gotta break past.
Obviously, RRQ in the past and known to be playing out ridiculously long overtimes.
Yep.
Oh my God, we are going again.
Say is thank God that they managed to bring this map back to get it to this point. Where even if they do end up losing this and losing the series, they've shown that they do have that tenacity, the ability to dig deep.
Baby.
So they need to show that. They want to close out this series if they have to play against PRX tomorrow.
Bhai orb nahi le rahe kya ye log?
Position for Munchkin here, looking for lurks, expecting that there's going to be an adjustment from RRQ on these retakes.
He's pushing out of the smoke, and he will be able to find one cushy. Wow. Going to be taken down. It gets just a little bit faster than they might have anticipated because he disrespects the Tejo salvo. Walks through it. Now, taking point once again, spots it out, sends out. That's Hinder as Monyet. One dash forward, hits the saturate. This time Meteor, unable to take out. So back into a 4v4. RQ quickly getting settled on the side. The recon up and over the top. Buzz on the spray, able to find Monyet.
Oh my God, spam war जीत गया वापस. अरे कौन मार रहा है?
Swinging around the back. Went for the jump, but it's an all-in gambit. Now it's the last one
उसने
standing.
बोला, उसने बोला.
We will continue this back and forth as long as it takes.
वो कूद के उस साइड गया. अबे कौन मार रहा है गोली यहाँ से? पागल मैं हूँ.
At match point, looking to make this an 18 to 16.
भाई थोड़ा भी पलट के देखा भी नहीं बे वो.
It's just so hard.
Heavy spam
this time it's T1 who makes a little bit of adjustment, putting Meteor up into the vents a little bit sooner.
Flank नहीं यहाँ से jump करके गया वो.
It's just a meat grinder at the end. You're just left in the blender. Here we go, Meteor. So aggressive here.
Doing stacks to try to hold the line, the salvo.
If you do it, we can do better.
Denying them the drone, but the stealth drone will similarly get cleared out on the opposite side. Jump up over the top though, and Izu has the angle and has Jemkin's head. Is that the beginning of the end? Saturate's connecting. The shorty shot through, looking for some damage. Crazy Guy on top.
बाप रे, बाप रे, बाप रे. क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ क्या?
Another massive mowdown to keep it neck and neck.
Draw.
It's just coming down to these battles of who's going to finally win a retake. It looked like maybe T1 was going to have it because of that early numbers advantage. They're able to clear out a few players here, but these saturates are being baited out by either side. They're causing so much grief. Holding on by a thread. Monyet Shaking his finger like, nah, I'm not done yet. We go again. T1 this time. Gonna take their chances at B, but it should be pretty well known. Quick TP over.
Crazy guy. Dealt with as he exits through that smoke. Meteor finding him, finds a second.
Meteor कुछ ज़्यादा ही करता है कभी-कभी. भाई मॉनी मूड में. मॉनी मूड में. Straight up mood में मॉनी.
Cushy at the same time. Noting the flank, RRQ, a player advantage, looking to once again take the lead for themselves.
भाई मॉनी भाई मूड में बे.
Cushy, the only one tagged up.
Here, you're just waiting on a reset of the recon dart as Izu.
Backing away from this.
Yep.
And right as they do, it's going to be the rescale forward. How long does T1 wait before tapping the plant?
Shit.
Not going to be long at all. Now, they are completely drifted across to the other side of the map.
Oh,
to get the bad news as the spike gets planted, now having to pivot back through.
Izu's got to go huge here. He's in a horrible position.
So far forward. Finds the first, looking for a little bit more. Puts Cushy down to 13. Gives Stacks potentially an opportunity, but there is no kit left. 2 shock darts, a molly. An opportunity to try to clear out some of these angles. And there it is. Stacks gonna try to disrespect it. Finds one! And he gets that boom! What a boom! Brilliant outplay to get the Red Bull clutch!
Just when I think it's over, just when I think RRQ's done it, they worked the map so well. They pushed
के लिए montage बन रहा है. हाँ, series बन रहा है. हर बंदा hero play कर रहा है.
Patience from Izu and Stacks. I was so worried about this here. Izu only able to get one.
इतना अच्छा मॉली डाला है. इधर मॉली वो लोग बस heaven देखने का था बस.
Unreal.
Stacks pulling a poster, disrespecting the molly.
Oh fuck, वो लोग का 4 बंदे लोग का stack है.
Salva's again out. Does he go straight back into the action? T1 to try to close it. Munchkin checking close. The M1 hold, Meteor good for one. Izu with another swings in, but to his demise. Cushy able to find the kill, and now it's Stacks and Buzz. The DRX duo to try to see if they can bring this to an end. The reveal. With the spam, not connecting. And Cushy now has a Hunter's Fury as he makes his exit back into A main.
Crucial kill मारा है Cushy ने. कैसे मारा है पता नहीं, लेकिन उसने जो kill मारा ना उसको, oh fuck. Pixel perfect. ये कौन सा plant है भैया जी?
They have to go.
The tap to start, the Hunter's Fury coming through.
Hey, buddy.
Getting clipped. Avoids the second. Avoids the third. Stacks taking point. Finds the first, but I don't think he's going to anticipate this player on the left. He does not. As he's just going to hold it! How is that the finish? A Red Bull clutch with a hell defuse! 19 to 17! The King of Kings have fallen! As T1
can they draw? They cannot.
The second seed to Master Santiago!
कुछ और routine नहीं था क्या?
Unbelievable! Unthinkable!
How does it happen like that? I mean, what a crazy abyss. It felt like there was no end in sight.
Oh my god, क्या खेले में
लेकिन. For
लेकिन.
sure we were going to get another reset. But Stacks comes up huge in those last couple of rounds.
By deserving लेकिन. Deserving, even deserving.
RRQ back so they can get it.
Heavy deserving. Oh fuck. भाई इतना बाप moment हर का Meteor, Izu, Stack, Binks.
For T1, 2 dominant maps.
मजा आ गया बे. Actually deserving.
Oh boy.
एक और मैप देखने का मन था लेकिन oh fuck.
And then we got into BBL versus Gentlemates for that last one.
बाप रे.
They still have to play another best of 5 tomorrow.
भाई RR की पहला टीम जो 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 5 खेलेगा लग गए.
And final spot for T1. They have qualified. Congratulations to them. Let's now hear from them as we send it down to Bella.
And the second ticket goes to T1. I am going to be talking
W.
to 축하드립니다, 여러분. 박수 짝짝짝. 메테오 선수. 네, 저와 같이 트로피 뒤에서 인터뷰 만나보시죠.
भाई मजा आया भाई, मजा आया भाई, कुछ भी बोलो मजा आया. Oh fuck मजा आया भाई. क्या गेम था यार. क्या गेम था.
Really get our hands on the trophy. I have a little something for you to hold. 네, 이렇게 발렌타인데이기도 하고 이렇게
Excuse me?
손이 심심하니까 제가
트로피 자체 भाई
준비해 봤습니다. Well, you guys officially punched your ticket to Santiago as the second seed
ट्रॉफी
of
किसको चाहिए भाई.
Pacific. Well, today, all in all, is a 3-0 win, but did you come today expecting that last bit, the 6 overtimes, to be this intense? I wanna know what's going through your mind right now. 일단 오늘 두 번째.
Well, thank you for asking such sweet, cute questions. But as you know, it's been a very long day, number of streams, heavy, backside, heavy. तो अभी अपन जाएंगे नो EMEA, हम करेंगे NA, फिर पैसिफिक, फिर EMEA और NA. तो अपन रात से फिर 24 आवर वाला स्ट्रीम कर लेंगे. फक EMEA वाला ये वाला मैच जो अभी आएगा. ठीक है. EMEA चटको EMEA 4 घंटा रेस्ट मिलेगा. 4 घंटा रेस्ट करके 24 घंटा काम करने का. चटको EMEA फेनेटिक चटको. फेनेटिक का मैच देखो, या फिर फेनेटिक क्वालिफाई होगी या फिर कल दिखेगी. सिंपल बात है. आर्क होगा. अरे बहुत सड़ी के. लव यू, बाय.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better.